everybody. Welcome to our stream. It's live and up front with Melody and Ruby. Thanks, everybody, for coming. Hi, Ruby.
Hey girl, hey, how you holding up after last night's travesty debacle over there, man?
Oh man, I'm recovering. It was crazy. I did not expect it to go like that at all.
I absolutely expected it to go like that. I've never been prouder of myself in my life for not being somewhere. I was sitting in the audience with my popcorn and my hot tea, and I was like, ooh, thank God. And there's a few times y'all know who you are in the chat. Y'all were like, Ruby, why don't you get up in there? Me? Nope. Nope. This is not my game. Listen, Melody is holding her own. Okay? It's not me, not today. I am gonna throw that woman out a window or something. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it's not gonna go good. I'm not getting up there. So
Yeah,
listen, thank you for
yeah, I'm
taking
kind
one
of
for the
happy.
team.
I'm kind of happy Ruby wasn't there because I've seen Ruby flip before and it's not a nice scene. Like Ruby literally told me I flipped in a nice way, like in a classy. She said,
Yeah.
"Yeah, you were nice. You were classy. When you flipped, you didn't use profanity." I'm like, "Yeah, but she really, really got to me." And what's really not bothering me, I got to use the right words because it's not bothering me, but what's really like getting to me is the fact that she's saying that I'm insecure. That's why I spazzed out like that. No, she's insecure, and her insecurities made me spaz out because she's a young black woman, and I hate to see our own people suffer like that. And Ruby, you know the girls that we went to school with back in the day who was always saying, "I'm not black, I'm half whatever," lying their ass off. You knew they
Mhm.
were all black, but they lied about their nationality because they just didn't want to be black for some reason. You know what I'm talking about.
I know what you're talking about, but I'll be real with y'all. That still doesn't happen in Canada. What people were more so lying about is where their blackness was from here. But like the whole like the lying that you're not even black at all, or you must be mixed race or exotical, whatever. That's like an American thing. That is very much an American thing. I don't separate us all together like that very often, but that one is an American thing. Here, what happened was, and I'm showing y'all just this picture right here because this is something I just came across this on RBR's panel. Apparently, Ada knows RBR's panel, so who knew that? But okay, cool. And here's Anna on RBR's chat room saying Melody was getting so mad that she wasn't getting my validation every time I denied it. LOL.
What
I feel so special. And I was like, what? What are you? What?
validation? She is really delusional. Like, I actually feel sorry for her. Like, why would I need your validation?
I,
You're just a young woman. I see, I don't see myself in you. We do. I actually not messaged her, but I sent her a comment saying, "Hey, listen, we are actually the same in a lot of ways." After
mhm.
it went, after it went sour, I was like, "Much love to you," because I really felt bad about yelling at her and spazzing. I wasn't professional. I just lost it. So I felt really bad. So I was trying to reach out to her. And she's a young black woman, and we do have a lot of similarities,
Mhm.
because we're young black women, but she just needs to embrace her blackness and stop trying to move away from it, especially because phenotypically she looks black.
Mhm. I mean, and that's the thing. Phenotype is not everything, but from her own. Well, listen. Let's get into it after we give the peoples a chance to come in and whatnot. I don't want to, give all my spoilers out for my opinion. That would be
Right,
terrible.
right.
So let's get the optical illusion going. Give people the last remnants of time to stream up in here before we start,
Right.
tearing things apart from last night. All right.
And make sure y'all hit the like button on the way in, please.
Yes,
Get
please.
those likes up. We really appreciate it.
Right? Like, share. If you're brand new, subscribe. Right? Thank
For
you for
real.
supporting.
Please hit
Okay.
the bell.
Right? Okay.
Mhm.
Now, y'all, what I want you to do, okay, get ready to be looking at the screen. And what I want you to do is say, what's the first thing you notice? Okay, because that is going to tell you some stuff about yourself. Okay, that is the goal of this game. Every time we play this game, that's the goal of the game. What is the first thing you notice? And so before you comment Melody or I comment, let's give them a chance to look at it at least. Um, but I think this one is an interesting one now. Okay, so this one, based on what you see first, it's going to reveal your least attractive personality trait.
Wow.
Isn't that crazy?
It is crazy. Well, I hope mine ain't bad because what I'm seeing, I'm
All
not
right.
gonna say, but
Well, we've given them some time, right? Okay. What is the first thing you saw?
me,
Mm-hmm.
a man, a man with
The
a bald head and some hair,
okay.
hair on his sides.
The Shakespeare face. That's
Right.
technically who the big old head is. Okay. the
Yes,
the
Shakespeare,
man, whatever, the guy there. Yeah,
the
him.
guy.
Okay. The first thing I saw was that woman lying across Shakespeare's face. Before my brain clicked in that Shakespeare's face was there, that was the first thing I saw.
The woman, really?
Yeah, yeah. You see, like this the woman who's lying across his face. This woman, yeah. Because the first thing I noticed actually was her face and hair. Like when the picture first came, it was the very first thing I saw. So I was like, oh, what is that? Oh, okay. And then afterwards, I was like, oh, look at the giant head.
Shakespeare head. Yeah.
Yeah, right. But there's actually like a bunch of different things that you could have said. Okay, I think there's 5 or 6 different things you could see in this picture. And so let's talk about what they mean. Okay, so if you saw Shakespeare's face, talk about melodies first.
Mm.
Um, then your least attractive quality is said to be your ego.
What?
Mm. Okay, let's keep going. These people are likely to be quite confident, but can often be interpreted as having an inflated ego or, ironically, a lack of true confidence. Mm, okay, what are they trying to say about our melody? Okay.
Mm.
Forcing opinions on others can be off putting to others and could potentially keep love interests away. Well,
Ay, ay.
I wouldn't say that. I would, the part where I'm like, Melody doesn't realize actually how gorgeous she really is. So that lack of like true confidence part, I'm like, I feel like that might be touching on. I'm like, I don't think you know exactly how beautiful and attractive you really are. Like,
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
yeah, so I think that's what it is. Now, Mr. Ruby is gonna laugh his butt off at this next one. I was glancing at it. So the
Uh-oh.
woman lying in bed, okay? If
Hmm.
you spotted the woman lying in bed first, your least attractive quality is said to be your sloppiness.
I,
You are likely not a very organized person and have a tendency to be messy, and that could be a turn off to potential life partners.
wow. You know what? I feel like I'm more of that.
I am that. That is literally my description. Like I'm literally a tornado. I walk into
Yeah.
see Mr. Ruby's nodding at me right now. I am a whole tornado. I can't even help it. Like, so yeah, no, absolutely. That is what describes me. So this woman right here, yeah, that's what it describes me. Okay.
Wow, that's funny.
I
Yeah,
know, right?
I feel like that may be me too. I'm not that organized, but that's my biggest problem. But
Okay, well, let's see now. I don't know. Some of y'all might not have seen some of these. So this one right here, see this man with the turban on? Okay, that's the next one. And so,
a
if you
man with
saw
a
the,
turban, where's that at?
okay, hold on, let me point at it again. Let me go back to right here. Okay, right here. Okay, do you see? So here's the man's face right here.
Wait,
Uh, you see it? There's a man's face, and then there's a turban on top of his head, and there's a feather on top of the turban, and then he's kind of like in a draped robe.
Oh, I see that. Okay, I see it.
You see it
Hmm.
now? Yep. That's what I said.
I
I'm like, some of
do.
y'all might not have seen all the different pictures because they're kind of all up in there. So yeah, interesting.
And don't forget I'm on a phone too, so it's kind of hard to see on a
That's you.
small
Fine. I'll give you
phone.
that little bit of credit. Little bit of credit.
Right.
Okay.
So like, where is it?
Okay. So the man wearing a turban. If you saw the man wearing a turban when you first looked at the image, it is said that you can be a jealous person, and this can be an
Ooh,
unattractive quality to others. And a tendency to be jealous can rear its head in relationships, which can make both your partner and those around you feel uncomfortable. And it signifies a lack of trust. Mm, mm.
no.
Okay. Now, the last thing you could have noticed, guys, is the rows on a stage floor. Okay. So here's the stage floor. Underneath, it's kind of like Shakespeare's collar. Okay. And there's this rose right here.
Oh,
And
I see
so
that.
you see it now? Okay. So if you saw that, then your naivete is said to be your least attractive trait. So, for example, speaking before you can think can give people the impression of innocence or lack of knowledge. And taking
Ooh,
a moment to collect your thoughts first will help you better organize what you want to say and figure things out on your own without having to ask others for help. So those were
wow.
the big takeaways, guys. So now y'all learned something about your least attractive quality.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
seriously. And it
Right.
must be some truth to that.
Oh, of course there is. Of course there
Hmm.
is.
Yes,
But are
girl.
you ready to get the party started? I know you're ready to get the party started. I know
Oh,
you
I'm
are.
ready. I'm so
Mm-hmm.
ready. Hope y'all got your popcorn ready because we're about to kind of dissect last night's video. So let's get
Mm-hmm.
it.
Now, where do we want to start in this travesty?
Well, let's start hmm, when she started talking to Rashida. Or after I played the video, I think that's when it really got started.
Okay. I mean, she got big. It almost looks like the whole time it was just her talking. Do you see this? Like, I've been scrolling for a long time and she's been talking almost the whole time. That's crazy.
Yeah,
Okay.
you noticed that?
So should we, you know what? I feel like we should start at where you start playing the video, just because, you know what, for people who happen to have missed it, it'll give them that little bit of context. Because I mean, that is some video. Let's put it that way.
Okay, let's do it.
All right, let's go.
It outrages me seeing this because I know that my image is put in the same race as these fucking people. Foster, he's a content creator. This right here, it's strange how I never see my skin tone complexion doing this. Strange, right? When have you ever seen a caramel skin tone person doing this?
Are you serious? Like all the time. Like it literally all the time. And she admits it later. Later on, she talks about Karens.
She
Like,
contradicted herself so bad throughout this whole thing.
right.
It's just really sad.
Like it doesn't make any sense at all. Me and Shar do a segment every single Saturday, and it's just Karens. And Karens of the lightest skin persuasion. And occasionally there's a caramelly, very light skinned one or whatever that's a Karen like attitude. But it's very easy to find all like black women in general. It's not about your skin tone. So I have seen light skin, brown skin, dark skin, whatever skin women. I've also seen white women, other races of women um, engage in really bad behavior. But when we're talking about black women, I think it was Jessica who might have brought up the point that there's just more dark skinned black people. Therefore, we're going to see more dark skinned black people doing stuff just because there's more of them.
That's
Um,
it.
right? But it's not the skin tone that makes the bad behavior, as Anna regularly proves. So, okay, just say that part.
Hey, Anna.
There we go. Yeah. See, it's so easy to say silly things, but girls like Anna don't understand that the algorithm, right? The algorithms on social media, first of all, many of them are already all connected together because of the parent company that owns Google and Facebook and this and that, whatever, right? And so what you don't realize is that once you show interest in something, right, then they'll just keep sending you and feeding you the stuff they know you're going to click on, which means you never get sent of anything else. They don't need to send you anything else because they already found what you're interested in, right? So what you don't understand is that in the same way that you're only looking to confirm your bias, that it's only dark-skinned women, right? There's someone else looking to confirm the bias that white women do it too, that light-skinned women are actually secretly treacherous, that brown-skinned women are actually this and that. And guess what? They're getting fed their bias all day long, just like you are, just like everyone
Mhm.
is. That's the way the algorithms work. So you need to understand that just because all you've seen on the internet confirms your particular bias doesn't mean that's all that's on the internet. So you
You
need
know
to
what?
figure out how
You're
to be
right,
objective.
Ruby, because I look at stuff for your curls, how to get the most popping curls and moisturize them really well, and that's all that comes on my feed. So you're
Hmm.
right about that.
Exactly. Absolutely. All right, let's keep watching.
This when have you ever seen someone with my image doing this? I'm so fucking, I couldn't even imagine. I can't even imagine cursing out a manager. When have you ever seen someone of my image do this? So how are we the same race? How are caramel skin tone people the same race as African American people? How are the so-called light skinned blacks the same race as, there's no such thing as a light skinned black. We are not the same. You would never in a million years see a caramel skin tone person do something like this. If you do, it's rare. It is rare, but this is common. Like, I swear to goodness.
First of all, I am a light-skinned black woman. My mother is dark-skinned, and my father is, we'll say, dark brown-skinned. Both of my parents are black, and yet they produced my very, very, very damn near white skinned baby ass. Okay, I came out of my mom. I was so white. She really thought they might have initially made a mistake in her stupors. They had to prove, no, look, this is the baby that's attached by the umbilical cord to you, ma'am. Okay, so your whole premise that somehow another skin tone makes the biology is just asinine. A, B, I don't act like this in stores either. But do you know why? It's because my mother, the gorgeous dark skinned woman, also doesn't act like this in the stores. And for all of my mother's faults, this is one thing she wouldn't do in public either, and so on, right? So your training and your conditioning, right? Your brought up see is what is going to dictate how badly or how well you act. Right?
Exactly. And like I mentioned, Ruby, my sister is damn near Rashida's complexion, and she is so sweet. She's like the sweetest woman you'll ever meet. And she's dark skinned. My sister would never do anything like that. And my sister's not a gorilla. So you really can't group all dark skinned black women in with each other. And that's why I really did get offended. No, I wasn't insecure or anything like that. But majority of my family are the skin tone that you talk down on. And it's offensive. Even though I'm lighter, it still bothers me. So yeah, I just wanted to get that in your mind. Don't think that I'm jealous or anything like that, because that is definitely not the case.
No, it's not. See, this is the problem. My problem is for her to say, to remove her from the herself from not only the majority but the group, as though somehow or another her um acting wild and disrespectful and all the stuff that she's done, showing out online left, right, and center, right? That is a really bad, very embarrassing representation of black women, right? And then claiming that not only is she not a black woman, despite her literally telling us that genetically she is, but that she holds herself in some other regard where somehow because of her skin tone, that when she does it, it's cute, I guess, right? Because like obviously she literally acts out in the exact same way. She's acting out and being an embarrassment. Now I understand
Hmm.
if you don't want to own the embarrassing behavior of others in our community. I mean, who does? I don't want to own embarrassing behavior from others in our community and say, no, that's representative of our population, because it's actually not representative of like us as genetic beings, right? We're not genetically inferior. We're not genetically broken. People who act dysfunctional are conditioned to be dysfunctional, right? But they're not genetically dysfunctional. It doesn't
Right.
make
It's
any
where you
sense.
grew up at. I'm sure that's the hood somewhere looking at the picture. That's not somewhere in the suburbs or, a nice area where black people were raised. No. So maybe you need to travel more, Anna, because you're stuck in a bubble where you only see crap like that.
Mm-hmm.
And it's really sad. You need to travel, get out more.
Yeah, I absolutely agree. Let's keep listening to the video. I guess while we do that, you want to drop the link for people to call in, not a whole panel. People call in maybe if they have
Yeah.
something they want to add.
Yeah,
Try
I'm
out the
going to
call
drop
in
the
thing.
link.
Yeah.
So
All
let
right,
me
let's.
drop the link.
All right, and I will play this while you're doing that.
Okay.
I will be making videos of Black women acting out in public. I will be also putting my video on it as well. The video that I've encountered myself. So they go to other people's businesses and tear up their shit. This is why the Black community don't have fucking shit. This is why they don't have shit. You bring Black people into your communities, they're going to fuck up your communities. This is why I feel like mixed people, we need our own fucking community. We need to not be combined in with these fucking ghetto people. I left my family for a reason. I just made a video on that. I don't even like opening up about my family because it triggers me. It triggers me because I have not even healed from it. But like this right here is the same behavior of my Black side of the family. And to know that I will be forced inside this goddamn race, my image is forced into this race.
You see how her lying ass though only says that her Black side of the family acts badly, but then later on in the discussion she had to admit that there are Karens, right? I mean, this is my problem with her hypocrisy and lying. Listen, in every demographic there's a bottom 10%, and in every demographic there's an embarrassing amount, right? Even in the rich people, okay, there are embarrassments. Just rich people have more money and resources to cover up their embarrassing people, right? Whereas in, the poorer you are, the less resources you have to do that. But don't get it twisted, right? Again, this woman does represent a demographic, and it's a dysfunctional demographic in the Black population that none of us are happy with. All of us would like to resolve, right? Obviously. But that's not representative of Blackness or Black culture, the identity of Black. I'm not sure, because if it was, on a by your own admission, you are 72% African. So if you 70% African, right, then by definition, well, you should be a fat, ugly, disrespectful, breaking down stores chick, right? Because apparently it's genetic. That's what it is, right? It's our African DNA that's making us bad-minded and act all crazy and dysfunctional. But
Well,
you claim that that's not what you do, right?
yesterday she said she have no African DNA. She said that. And I'm like, wait, how are you going to say that? I said, look at your features. You look African. You look Black. You don't look mixed with anything. So that's what I'm trying to get across to her. You definitely have African DNA. And
What
you
is
said your mom, and she said her mom was half or 40% Afro Mexican or something, she said. You're using the word Afro, which is short for African.
right?
So you're not making any sense, Anna. You're really not.
Right. I gotta say, his mind is flippy. I think she might be mad because you guys are actually light skinned and she isn't. I've had this theory since the dawn of time. Women like her who are not actually light skinned, they're more brown skin, right? But they want light skin privilege.
Mm-hmm.
I find that those are the ones who walk around and do this thing and create further division. Because actually light skinned women don't need to walk around and use their skin tone like a weapon
Mm-hmm.
against other people. So yeah, actually, I would 100% agree with that because she doesn't have another weapon. That's why she keeps going, "Oh, it's so nice to wake up with caramel skin. You gotta
So
get
you're
about my
so you're
caramel skin."
saying so you're saying she isn't actually, you don't think she's actually light skinned. She just used lights, like bright lights, to try to look light skinned.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, but she said the same thing. She's calling herself brown skin. So she knows she's not light skinned, right? Even though she's a light skinned supremacist, she knows she's not actually light skinned. She knows she's brown skinned, and that's the lightest she could be. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I think that that's what it's about, and I think that that's why she's offended by your like existence because we are both light skinned women. We
Mm-hmm.
are both confident within ourselves enough and also sure enough in our own identities to proudly say that yes, we are Black women, and despite things that we may not like within the Black population that we would like to change or help fix or whatever, we're doing our part here, maybe hosting these discussions, whatever we do in our real lives to try to make a positive difference in the community and to try not to follow along and be the statistics too. But in the meantime, we're rocking our actual light skin girl. I don't know why you trying to use that as a weapon against us in the chat. Because we lighter than you. So what are you talking about? Like, it's not going to hurt us that you're light skinned or brown skinned or whatever you're claiming you are. Like, I don't understand. She's used to this though. She's used to
We're
going
not
against
all
dark
the
skinned
same
women.
color. Hi Jessica. We're not all the same color though. Ruby's actually the lightest. We're all in the same skin tone range. Like I'm probably like closer to Ruby's color than her color, but Ruby is definitely the lightest. Um, so yeah, we're not all the same color. There's different tones. Ruby's like a red bone. I'm like a yellow bone. So yeah, there's different caramels and light skins. They're just different shades.
Yeah.
So I
Yeah.
don't
I mean,
think,
men
yeah,
can't tell the difference, but we can as
we
women,
yeah
right?
we
I mean,
can as women.
yeah.
But yeah, I mean, she has a point. She may not actually be light skinned. She's just in bright lighting and stuff like that.
Hmm. It's just
So,
the hatefulness. I don't actually hear it from anyone that I haven't seen in real life. When I see them in real life, they're not really light skinned. I'm just keeping it a buck. Real light skinned women.
you went out, Ruby. You there, Ruby?
And at the end of this video, you see nothing but Black men encouraging it. They're laughing at it. They think it's funny that this disgusting gorilla-looking woman is tearing up the fucking store.
Gorilla.
She's being racist. She's calling them Arab. She's saying we no speaky English. Just watch it. You heard it. She said, "I don't understand English." So maybe they should make some. Since you can't understand English, maybe they should make some gorilla sounds. Maybe you can relate to that better, right?
Yeah, we're embarrassing ourselves, but while you sit there and say dumb shit like this, we're reviewing a video of you talking about how maybe they should make gorilla sounds at a Black woman to communicate with her. Do you like, again, the hypocrisy is just staggering sometimes. Certainly, obviously, her self-esteem is incredibly low. Now, to be fair, I'm going to tell y'all, on your supporters, they were really trying to cape for you last night. They were trying to say, like, listen, y'all don't understand what kind of pain and suffering and bullying and angst people done put her through. So you don't understand why she's like this now, right? Because people have been so bad to her. So now she's just being bad to everybody because the world's been bad to her, right? As though that's an excuse. So if anything, your supporters are kind of literally told us that between us versus you, you might be the one who's suffering from self-esteem issues, and that it's because of bad treatment. And Melody, hey, listen, was it like a month ago we did a stream? We talked about this. We said, hey, listen, light skinned people, sometimes we get it hard.
We
People
get it
don't.
so hard, yeah.
Right, right. We get treated really badly. We get bullied. Dark-skinned women don't understand the importance, or of being accepted by your own group. So they don't rate that as relevant as, say, dating, and being rejected that way. But it's like, no, when you're a kid, that's all you want, is to be friends with the girls who are like you, and they want no part of you, or they're jealous of you, or da 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 da. Yeah, I get it. My cousin's best friend was one of the light skinned girls in the 90s who got her face slashed clear open just because she was light skinned, and it was a trend for a little while, scarily. So yeah,
Hmm.
bad things happen. But like, when you start acting like, the bad minded quote unquote savages, and what does that make you? Uh,
Right. And I do agree with one thing Anna said about a lot of black women, acting like that. And I understand she wants to separate herself and, have her own movement. That's understandable. I'm not mad at you for that. But once you start like going into dark skinned women are gorillas and they and them and that, like those people, like you're not black, and saying, hey, I'm not black, and two dark skinned people can't make a light skinned baby. Those are the things that are ignorant to me. You understand what I mean? It's just pure ignorance. And you're a young girl, so we're just trying to school you and teach you right from wrong, because obviously you don't know what's right, because that's not
mhm.
right. And
No.
I've seen plenty of women growing up that were just like you, who just didn't want to be black. They hated themselves, self hate. Then,
Mhm.
just like you, they hated themselves. So, yeah, we're just trying to help you.
You know what? Let me give you a story time with Ruby. Now, this is actually about an actual biracial girl, not one who's just pretending to be biracial,
Hmm.
but or mixed race. But
Right.
anyway, so her mom is Italian, her dad's Trinidadian, and the thing is that the mom's family was already very racist. The mom started snuck away. They were teenagers, right, when they conceived the kid. And the mom was sneaking away and whatnot. And honestly, unfortunately for this guy, his parents, they weren't shit. So um basically a bunch of different stuff happened, and it just came down to, she ended up needing to go to her parents and say, listen, I have this newborn. I can't stay over there anymore. What do I do? And they said, okay, cool. Yeah, we'll take you and the kid because it looks almost white, right?
Hmm.
As long as you never see that man again. Okay, cool. So that's what she did. Now, fast forward 18 years, we find out that the girl thought her dad had been dead all this time. First of all. Second of all, and here's the important part, is that she was in she wanted white acceptance, in essence, right? Because she was raised by this Italian family. She had this Italian culture. She was told constantly how Italian she was, right? But when she goes to school, the kids could see phenotypically that, she was at least what, 30, 40, 30% black, right?
Hmm.
And that 30% of blackness literally made her the black sheep, quote unquote. And she was ostracized. She was made fun of. She was the butt of every joke. She was at the bottom of the totem pole, all the way until her first year of college. Now she gets to her first year of college, and all she wants is black acceptance, right? And
Hmm.
and honestly, and even white acceptance would be good too. But you know what happens when people aren't socialized quite properly and they have very low self-esteem? You know what happens with these types of girls, right? And then, so by the time now her dad bumps back into her, finally through again another series of events, right?
Hmm.
White guys are running through her, black guys are running through her, everyone's just running through her, her friends are setting her up, whatever, right? Because in essence, she's desperate for validations, and she's a gorgeous. I met her, gorgeous. You know
Hmm.
who she kind of looks like? It's not her. It's not her, but she kind of looks like Family Values. If you wanted to
Oh,
get a
yeah.
mental
Yeah.
image. Yeah. So
Hmm.
like that, right? The big eyes, the similar skin tone to hair, the big lip, like she's gorgeous little girl, gorgeous girl. But she's just let the world just treat her so bad. And it's just from that desperation to be accepted somewhere. So I understand when, both groups really in essence reject you for various reasons, why you would rather there be a group that won't reject you, right? Like I get that. It's not even about trying to put mixed race folks, no matter how mixed race they are. right? It's not trying to
Mhm.
put mixed race folks into a box, right? It's more about, again, the denial of reality that we're listening to, her separation of reality, the disrespect, the hypocrisy. It's just like everything all together. I'm just like, I can't do that, right? This is why we didn't have these issues when we were talking to Golden Sphere, and her girl, right? We didn't
Right.
have these
They were
issues.
cool. Yeah, I had
Yeah.
no problem with them.
Yep, at all, right? And that should tell you something. I mean, in that way, Anna and Rashida are similar. They both have decided, I'm not going to try to deliver my message in a nice way or in a this way or in a that way, because it's not going to make a difference. There's always going to be someone who doesn't like you, so I might as well go out there and be as disrespectful as I want, and as this as I want, and as that as I want. So in essence, Anna's taking the same tactic that a dark skinned woman is. So what does that tell
Mhm.
you about her level of blackness? Maybe that she's black? I don't know. I'm just saying.
She
Anyway.
looked it.
Okay.
But we have Shar here. Hi, Shar.
Oh, hey, Sean.
Greetings. How are you?
Good. How are
Hey, girl.
you?
I'm doing well.
Ah,
I have
Oh,
questions.
mhm.
okay.
All right. When I Googled, and that's my friend, I don't know a whole lot. I know a little, but not a lot. It states that there are 7 categories for race. How
Mhm.
many do you all know of?
Um, well, race, we know of black, white,
Mhm.
Asian. What's the Indian? What do you call it? I'm sorry. I can
Indigenous.
never. Yeah, I can never say
Indigenous.
it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Um, I don't know. What else is there?
Okay.
Uh, Asian, the Pacific Islander people.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Right,
Yeah.
right. And then, well, Asia would be split into like East Asian versus the other Asian people that used to be called Oriental, but that's racist, so we don't use that term anymore. And did we say African yet? And non-Hispanic white. That's what I know too.
Right.
Okay. Because I know they're changing it a little bit. I don't have the information, but I do remember they had like a box for, it said Mexican, and then also in that drop box you can click white, but they removed that part of it, so there's no more white. So that's why I was
Mm.
asking the update, because I don't have it. I had to Google to see what's going on for 2022. And I did
Okay.
watch the stream. I only was able to share a few brain cells, because I don't like to watch people with mental illness. I just don't like watching it.
Hmm.
And
Mhm.
but I will say this: when it comes to healthcare, Biden had extended um, mental health in the Affordable Care Act thing, or the Rescue Act, rather. That's the latest one.
Mhm.
So I just wanted to say that. But what I can gather from what I've seen is, when it comes down to checking those are the only boxes that are available for the ladies. And whoever, it doesn't matter who it is, have a problem with checking any of those boxes, they want to create something different.
Hmm.
And they want to deny or not conform to what's presented to them. Okay, fine. And I would say, I don't know how many years, if I have to guess, maybe another decade or two, there will be a checkbox for what the young lady was speaking of. Because just think about all the celebrities. Everybody's mixing now because we go to school with everyone. So you're going to pick what's near you.
Mhm.
And they're not going to look like any of these things on the box. So they're going to come up with a new spot. At that time, um, the young lady may be in her 40s or 50s, and it's really not going to matter much. But keep fighting. One day, it will be created, but it will be those with money that's going to
Hmm.
create it. Just like with everything else, gay rights, abortion, everything else, people put money and time behind it. If you don't have those things, you just have a picket sign and just talking at this point.
Facts.
Right.
Yep.
So that's what I
Absolutely.
find.
We do have it here, right? So there is actually a mixed race box, and there has been since I was like in grade school. And I mean, it's gone through various changes. I remember at one point seeing it, it said mixed race, and then there was actually like a line next to mixed race. So if you're supposed to write whatever your mix was, I guess. I don't know, because I never checked that box. But like my sisters always use that box, for example, right? So it's changed a few times, but we do have a mixed race box here. And I think the reason why they leave it just very mixed race and then tell us what it is because they don't know what categories to make, because there can be so many different mixes. Like,
Mm-hmm.
in this space, we talk a lot about mix between black and something, normally black and white, but you could be black and Asian, you could be black and something else, you could be Asian and something, you could be three different types of major Asian. Like, I mean, there's so many different ways you could be mixed race. And so,
Hmm.
it's like and again, as I brought up when Gigi and them were here, some people care about their cultures too. It's not just about, what mommy and daddy look like. There's a culture behind that. So I think they're trying to figure it out slowly but surely. It's not high priority, but I think they're trying to figure out, okay, what extra 3 boxes should we add here that's going to make the most people happy? I think that's what they're trying to do.
Hmm. Okay.
I don't know.
And yeah,
So how
and
do you see?
also,
Oh, go ahead.
I had one other question. Did you or do you know the income bracket that the young lady is in that want the new race?
Oh, well, I don't know. Here she is, acting really nicely and respectfully in the chat. So here, Anna, what income bracket are you in? Well, why don't you tell somebody?
Well, she's very young. She's 22. I'm not sure, but
Yeah, I say
Anna,
broke.
do you
Yeah.
mind telling us? Yeah. Do you live with your parents or are you making money?
Yeah, it's going to take some money to begin any type of movement to make some changes. I will tell you that I've been around long enough for that. And again, if you have not seen a healthcare provider, check them out. Let's see what they say. It'll be interesting to get their take because a lot of people think they're right about some things, and there's
Hmm.
nothing wrong with that. You don't have anyone but your peers to say, "Oh, something you crazy, that ain't right." But go see a
Hmm.
healthcare provider and sit down and talk with them and let them know what's going on and see where they lead you to.
Right. Now, something
Hmm.
else that was very disturbing that heard this young lady say is that she would never sleep with a dark skinned man because she don't want to have any dark skinned babies. She said it's disgusting. She don't want to have any dark skinned babies. And she said she don't want her child to go through what the dark skinned people go through. And she don't want her child to be grouped in with the ignorance of the dark skinned people. And I was just like, wow. So
Hmm.
what if you sleep with a man your complexion, let's say, and you guys have a dark skinned baby? Then what? Are
And
you gonna disown the baby?
then she's going to create a channel and be on it and have the opposite effect. That's all. You see a lot of the women in YouTube with that. They start off, maybe in their 20s or 30s, thinking that, life is going to be whatever they think it's going to be. They get disappointed, maybe even used, and then they feel some kind of way about it. And then they start YouTube channel and hate begins.
Hmm. Yeah, that sounds about right. Uh, so far, I mean, it's been on point. I would love for her to prove me wrong. Either that or they continue on the same track and then just pretend their hypocrisy is not blinding, right? So it just
Right.
depends, right?
So real quick, we have Blue on the panel. Hi, Blue.
Hi, Blue.
Peace to the panel. What's good, y'all?
How
Hello.
you
Peace.
doing, sir?
I'm all right. I'm cooling.
So what is your take on this?
Far as what? Far as the young lady.
Well, yeah, as far as whatever. I mean, I'm sure you had
Right?
something to say. right?
Yeah.
I mean, she just. I feel sorry for her. That's first of all. So I feel sorry for her. And obviously, she feels attacked from people just trying to enlighten her, or even, even agreeing with her with some of her points. But she just taking it the wrong way, and she's stuck in her ways. And it's sad. It's sad to see somebody sit there and say that they features. Hold on.
Oh, those
All
are your
right.
dogs, the puppies.
All right. Oh, wait, you back?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
sad to see. Yeah, I just mute out. It's sad to see her sitting there. She's like, I got black features, African features, but then still say that she's. How you gonna say you 72% African, but you're not African, and you won't do this and you won't do that, and then you tearing down your own people,
Right.
calling people monkeys and stuff like that. So that was crazy. That was disturbing to me. The way she was talking about the video, like play the video real quick, just to hear her talk,
All
and we're
right.
gonna take it from there.
Okay.
Straight up, diabetic. This woman is a. I cannot. I cannot believe I will be grouped in with this
All
disgusting
right, pause
race.
right there. Pause right there. Right there. Right there. Just every moment of her is just disturbing.
Mhm.
She
Yeah.
said, "I can't believe I'm associated." You sound dumb because you sitting here saying you're not something, you are something, you associated with something. You would never do this, you would never do that. But the fact of the matter is, you got a mental problem.
Guys,
Well,
please don't time Anna out. I
yeah.
think they're out in there timing her out. We need her
Oh, yeah.
in the
She
chat.
should. Yeah. I
Yeah,
really don't want her to
moderator,
have to call in, so please just let her talk in the chat. Thanks.
yeah, let her don't the moderators, let her live, let her live, moderators, let her live because she expressing herself, and it shows that she is expressing pain.
Hold on, I'm going to answer this right here. How are we the same when we have a different skin tone complexion?
Oh
Child,
my
listen,
God.
hold on, wait, I got something to say about this. So, child, I'm going to explain something to you, okay? Because all the white folks that are all the same, right? We don't say that they're not the same because they white. Um, I don't know if you've ever worked for a makeup company or I don't know, just walked into a mass makeup store. Do you know how many shades of beige and pale beige and whatever that there are to accommodate all the different tones of beige? And I can't remember, honestly, I'm trying to remember because when I did Mary Kay, I'm trying to remember there was beige and then there was another color that was lighter than beige. And then like each one of these things, so beige was like say 14 colors, and then the other one was like another 14 colors, right? And then bronze, right? And I started at beige 08, so it's like the darkest beige color, or bronze 1, depending on if it was summer or winter. And bronze only had 10 shades, and that went from the lightest black person or one of the lightest black people, i.e. me, right, to the dark skinned people. So, I'm going to say, how is it that there are 28 shades of whiteness, right? But if you vary from, blackness by 2 shades, you think you're not black. I'm
Can
just
I,
wondering.
can I say something? I want everybody in the chat and everybody that's watching. I want everybody participation, and I want you to put thumbs up if you understand what I'm saying. Thumbs down if you don't understand. Are some of you familiar with the Willie Lynch story? That's all this is right now. This is the Willie Lynch story, and she's talking about the shades, and that's what this is. She just a different talking about shade and how she don't want to be associated with some, but you don't even understand. You was designed to do what you're doing. You was designed to do what you're doing right now. So that's why it's so devastating to people to hear you say this, and you're trying to create a group of people when you was designed to do what you was doing. The Willie Lynch created different shades for what you are doing right now.
Hmm.
Read the Willie Lynch story. You are you familiar with the Willie Lynch Ruby?
Yes, sir.
You could can you break it down for the audience?
Well, the
I'm
part
not good
that
with explaining stuff sometimes.
just
So
the part that you're referring to in essence, right? And I try to make it very basic because every time I explain things, people get bored. Um, but to make it like really basic for y'all, right? So you said, well, they wanted the different shades. You think about it this way, right? If we all band together, right, back then as one group, right? We all see each other as black. We're a powerhouse, right? You have to create division. You have to
exactly.
create reasons for us to hate each other, to want to hold each other down, to want to work against each other. And you need to be able to create like a barrier between the real enemy, right, and the people who might fight against the real enemy. So what you do is you create the other class, right? And so you take this skin tone thing and you make them enemies based on skin tones, like, right, which is just arbitrary. Basically they figured it's just arbitrary, but if we use skin tone to define them, then what's going to happen is we say, hey, listen, that skin tone's holding you down within your own group, right? Imagine the pain you're going to feel even between brother and sister, because they're training you to believe that that skin tone on that person means they are friend or foe, right? So in essence, and then you know what happens, right? This was the natural effect, of course, is that within dark skinned people, now the lightest dark skinned people versus the darkest dark skinned people, we see this all the time. They're all dark skinned people, but you can see a dark skinned person calling a very dark skinned person, oh, she blue black, I don't want to be no blue black, I'm nice dark skinned, da 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 da. It's the same thing, right? We're just perpetuating something that was already set in motion a long time ago. We don't even realize how stupid we sound.
Right. And I wonder if all her friends are white. Like, what do her friends look like? Do they look like her? Are they white?
Probably.
Are they? I mean, I'm sure she don't have any dark skinned friends. She already said that she separated herself from her dad's side because he has all dark skinned people in his family. So
Well, she
it's just
said
disturbing.
basically, I know for sure the Golden Spirit doesn't seem to like her.
No, they don't. Gigi says she don't like her.
Yeah, I mean, because I was watching before you started the Bluish stream or whatever they were doing, that watch party thing, and I was
Mhm.
like, there was not one single solitary fan in that whole bunch. And you would think, given, it's like, well, the message isn't that off. I mean, sure, this one's a nutcase, but like the message isn't that far off. So you would think that they were watching to support, but they weren't. They were really not like, no, Rashida's gonna tear her up. No, this girl da 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 da. She's not even this. She's not even that. So I mean, I don't know if she has a lot of friends. I don't know if she's just. I mean, there's some people, for example, like they have only child syndrome, or they're otherwise spoiled, or classist in a way that makes it impossible for them really to, make and maintain friendships on any level, which is why she came onto your stream and within 30 seconds she was sitting there, and it's not even that she wanted to correct something. It's the tone of voice. Like, we all heard the disrespect. We all heard it from moment one. The fact that someone would get onto your panel and instead of being embarrassed and ashamed and really apologetic about calling you the wrong name, she was telling you about how she's not going to get it right. If you have a problem with it, you should change your channel name to accommodate her saying it wrong. Like, the level of disrespect built into that, right? I mean, it just shows you she doesn't get along with women. And let's be real, for the men who are like, yeah, but she's pointing out real things about black women. She don't like you either. She didn't say black women. She said black people. She said
Yeah, if
this
you listen to the
disgusting race.
right, if you listen to the video, she was like, and listen to those black men, how they're just egging her on. And she was talking about black men too. She said she would never date a dark skinned man. She thinks you guys are disgusting, in
could
her
Mm-hmm.
I
own words.
could I address what somebody said in the chat?
Sure.
Just ask her. She said Blue 22. That's going back a bit far. How about where are her friends that will tell you what you need to know? Obviously, her friends most likely are the same way. And you know what's that saying? Guilty by association. And that's what I'm saying. I don't know what she been through in her life, and Ayana, Mayana, I'm gonna get her name mixed up now. Um, if
Oh my
you
God, it's Anna.
Anna, Ayana, well, maybe she should change her platform name. How
Right,
about
Right?
that?
Damn.
right. That's what she said
Mhm.
to me.
Maybe she should change her platform name. I can't get it right. But I think, like I said, I wanted to know where this young lady is from because I'm pretty sure wherever she's from, most likely the people that she around is like that and feel the same way. That's why she feels so proud, um, how she's talking because the people she around, she must associate herself with people like that. And we just got to realize that there are ignorant people out there, or there's people that have lack of knowledge or been through things, and these just like you got Bloods and Crips, and they want to create their own thing. That's what this is. This just a young lady who's trying to create her own thing with this this color of tone and everything. My tone, my complexion, and my features. It just was stupid. She was saying her features are African, but then you sitting there showing another African woman and just picking her apart. You don't know if that lady's sick. You don't know what's been going on in her life, what happened, but you just taking a video and you're just creating this narrative to fit to fit what you trying to say and make it look true. And I made a point. I made a point yesterday. Like I said, you have a war going on with a country. Russia has a war, and they're killing people. There's no black people involved in that. Why you not talking about that and how ignorant they are? I think that's way more important. Somebody being ignorant than somebody in the store trashing the store. These people are dying and babies are dying. How?
Um,
What about that?
exactly. You know, that goes to show that Black people aren't the only ignorant ones. There's
I'll be
ignorant
right back.
people all over the world, you know, Anna. So you got to look around. Get out of this bubble you're in. You must live in the hood because that's all you talk about is hood stuff. You don't say anything positive about the Black community. You only say negative things. There are good people in the Black community. I personally know them. I also personally know two dark skinned people who created light skinned children. So everything you say, Anna, is flawed, and like I said, I'm not trying to jump down your throat. I'm not trying to attack you or anything like that. I'm just trying to put some sense into your head. Maybe you'll think about it like, you know what? These people are right. They're just trying to help me.
Well, point one, because I'm glad that you brought that up because I want to go back to this comment. Um, so Wacky World of OTV, what's up, sir? How you doing? He says to you and me, Melody, why do we care? So I'll tell you why I care. First of all, I didn't try to find this chick. I didn't seek her out, whatever. She jumped onto Melody's Saturday panel. She agreed to come and have a discussion, right? She was on it yesterday. And then while I was watching, she said some things, like, for example, outrightly negating my existence, as in I could not possibly exist. A Black woman who's light skinned could not exist. That came from two Black parents, even though I came from two Black parents and I'm light skinned. So when I see you not only negating, my actual existence, but I see you so fully and completely seeming to not understand, and therefore propagate a whole lot of misunderstanding to the community, to the youth, who honestly don't need more lies and confusion. Okay, they really don't. And I see that, I care. I'm sorry, I'm one of those crazy people who cares about how the words of all these people who make content affects our youth and what that's going to make for the youth of tomorrow. And 5 years ago, when people were wanting to, why do we even talk about slavery anymore? Why do we even talk about Jim Crow anymore? Why do we even talk about redlining or whatever? Why do we have to talk about that stuff? Who cares? We're in a post-racial society now. And I said, well, no, the consequence is going to be people exactly like Anna. People who say, I'm 72% African, but I'm not Black. Right? People who just don't understand. People who are doing the massa challenge on TikTok. That's the consequence of us ignoring things. So therefore, that's why I care. I don't know. I can't speak for Melody or anyone
Exactly.
else, but that's why I care.
Well, same reason why. It's just disturbing to see another Black woman act the way she acts. You know, it's just like she needs help, you know, and that's why I feel bad about the way I went off yesterday. I thought to myself, hey, don't yell at this girl. You know, I was
Mm-hmm.
just passionate. Like, this girl needs to see a psychiatrist. Like, she needs help. She needs meds. You know,
Mm-hmm.
this is beyond. just her being ignorant. So, you know, you just need help. But let me read this super chat. Mr. Bobby Wright, thank you so much for the $5 super chat. He says most black people on earth are dark skinned, so you're going to find more of any type of behavior with dark skinned people. Are dark skinned East Indians bad people?
No, that's actually, I'm glad that you brought that up, Mr. Bobby, right? And I hope my sound is better for you today. Again, I'm totally inconveniencing myself with wired earphones just because of your comment. I swear to God. But anyway, so East Indians, right? They have this term, it's called the undesirables. Right? And so again, it's totally arbitrary. But basically arbitrarily, yeah, they reject darker skinned folk. Now, some people from their country are actually, what they're doing is, so there's this one guy, there's a whole documentary about it, and there's more of him, it's not just one. But anyway, what he did was he created a school for the undesirables because no one was creating schools for them or opportunities or whatever. And what you saw is that when you pulled these kids out of misery and poverty and allowed them to just live in a little bit of peace and comfort and be able to work diligently and whatever, there's no difference between them and the light-skinned people, right? It was their circumstances that made them seem like they weren't very intelligent or they weren't very motivated or whatever, because they were living in poverty with no resources, no protection, a lot of illness, a lot of death, right? And so again, you can actually see, and it's not just in India, it's just the one that always comes to mind. I think it's called Our Daughters, or I'll look it up and I'll post it eventually. But yeah, but it's not just us that have these stupid conditionings, right? Colonialism came in and messed up a lot for a lot of different countries. But it's arbitrary. We need to realize it's arbitrary. It has nothing to do with some type of genetic inferiority. And that's what pisses me off, in essence, about what she's talking about, because she keeps referring to Black people as being disgusting and inferior. And Black people are not disgusting and inferior. The behavior that she's demonstrating in that video, do I agree that's disgusting, inferior behavior? Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
But that's not genetically dictated behavior. That is conditioned behavior because of,
Is there background noise? Sorry
generational
to interrupt.
dysfunction. No,
Am I good?
you're good.
Okay.
You're good.
All right, sorry. I'm at work, so I didn't
You're
know
at
if I
work.
could hear. Yeah.
Well, you can go first since you're at work, but you want to read his super chat first, Ruby?
We got a couple. Well, we have 3 super chats now. We got to
Do we?
read. Oh no, 2, because you read the first one. Okay.
Yeah.
So we have Mr. Bobby Wright. Thank you very much again, sir. And he said, drop the link. Mm-hmm.
And
yeah, if there's a lot of background noise, just let me know. Just let me know, and I'll back out. So.
No problem.
We definitely will. And we have Zeno, FHD TV. Thank you so much for the super chat. He says she needs Lexapro. Put her ass to sleep. Thank you for that. That silly super chat, but we appreciate it. Thank you.
Yes. But yeah, no, I was pretty much done. Go ahead.
So you can go first since you gotta go. You can go first.
Poppy.
Hello?
No, I think it was
How you
Mr.
doing?
Bobby. He had to go first because he had to leave.
Oh no, I was just gonna say, like, look, at the end of the day, folks got the right to identify however they want to identify. My issue is all of the slander and the, I guess you can call it racist talk if she doesn't identify as Black. I mean, self-hate, whatever you want to call it. Like, that's my issue. If you don't want to identify as a Black person, I don't really personally give a damn. But this all goes back to the whole Willie Lynch mindset. You know what I mean? Like that type of mental programming has been going on for a very long time with our people. Unfortunately, you might hear some background noise. It's sad, but you can nitpick any negative behavior in any group. Like my other super chat, some of the darkest people in the world are Southeast Indians. They're jet Black, but you don't hear anybody talking about them and their issues and their bad behavior. They only want to point it out with Black people of a certain hue. You know what I mean? Like you can do that with anything, but you don't want to be Black, fine, but keep our name out your mouth. That's my thing. But that's all I really wanted to say.
Thank you for that. Can you guys please stop timing on out? You guys are gonna make me give her a wrench. Like seriously.
Right. Do y'all want Anna to have a wrench?
Oh Lord.
I bet you don't. Leave her the hell alone. Anna Sweet Ginger Rose. This name, I know she's saying hella offensive stuff, but we're talking about
Give
her,
her
so
the
she has a
wrench.
right to respond. Okay,
Give
y'all.
her
So
the wrench. Give
no.
her the wrench.
Hey,
I should give
that,
it a wrench
you know,
She's
just
give
for
her the
threatening
wrench.
this.
you.
Nah,
No,
Jay,
what
don't
I'm
do that.
saying is
Trust me, you don't want that.
just for
You
this
don't want to.
stream.
Give her the
You
wrench.
you
Yeah,
don't want to
she's
do
trying to
that. Trust
listen.
me, yo.
No, no, because you know what? Listen, this is what I'll say. Listen, okay, look at this. So Anna, Sweet Ginger Rose. If y'all time her out one more time, we're gonna have to give her a wrench. So please don't let her speak her piece because we're talking about her. Like the whole show basically is about her. So
Who
let her
time her
speak.
out? Who time her out?
No, E Capone claimed it this time. So it's maybe you came in a little late. So just to let people know, we're not timing her out because we're talking about her. So we are allowing her to answer freely, please. Okay.
It's a free world. You know what I mean?
Right, exactly. So one more time, I'm gonna give her a wrench.
Okay. Thank you. And y'all do not
Ayana,
want
you want
that.
that wrench? Tell her Ayana, put your thumb up in the chat if you want that wrench.
No, she's only gonna get it if people time her out one more time. So real quick, who do we have next? Poppy. Poppy's next. Hi, Poppy.
Yo, how you doing?
Good. How are you?
Yeah, I'm okay. I'm okay, yo. I'm kind of
Poppy!
disappointed. So,
Sorry.
Ruby, how you been, baby?
How you doing, love? So glad you could make it.
Yeah, I can never. You disappeared from the other channel, so
Listen,
you
between
don't fuck with
Star.
dark skinned niggas no more.
Hey! No, listen,
Oh
Melody and
man.
Star got me busy, man. Star and Melody got me busy. Listen, my Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, every day it seems like I'm streaming. My husband needs some time, you know what I mean? I do what I can. I do
Yeah, I
what
know.
Okay.
I'm
I
just fucking with you, yo. I'm just fucking with you.
I
But I'm
know.
kind of disappointed. I'm disappointed on both of y'all, man. You and Melody.
Why? Why?
Why?
What do we do?
Why? Why do you even bother to even talk about this, bro, yo? Why? She doing
Sometimes
all of this for attention, yo. That's it. She don't know what she talking about. This is somebody that got no friends. She probably on somebody basement,
Dry.
just typing a bunch of bullshit, and y'all pretty much giving her clout a little bit, yo.
sometimes you
Like
can't
what
sit.
is bon? Listen. This is how I know. This is how I know homegirl. She ain't about nothing, yo. Homegirl, she would never ever say this to a dark skinned ass girl in her face, yo. She would never say none
Good
of this on
point.
public. She would never say none of this on public. That's how you know she's faking the funk, yo. Straight up, yo. Like why you even I can promise you, you start talking about her and let's just say change the subject, she will continue. The only thing that she would go on, she would just say like, "Oh, dark skinned people look like gorillas and monkeys." That's the only thing she gonna say. You see what I'm saying? But this is
Yeah.
somebody looking for attention. That's it.
Now, Poppy, real
Sometimes
quick.
you
I
can't.
do I do agree with what you're saying, but we did have a show yesterday, so that's the only time I'm covering this. But this is the last time, I promise you. We will not cover her ever again. This is the last time.
I
But
wouldn't
She don't even
you
believe.
you
She don't even believe 98% of the shit that she's saying. Yo, this is fun for her, and y'all
you think
falling
she
for the. Y'all,
You
trolling?
know why
of
you know?
course she is. Come on, yo. Listen, if somebody like, first of all, what the fuck is a light skin supremacist? I never heard this shit in my life, and I've been all over the place. I have been in 7 countries. I have been in 44 states. I never heard something like this, yo.
been
Because
with.
last time I checked is white people. I mean, no, most white people, but like the white people that is racist. They don't give a fuck if you're light skin or dark skin. They hate you equally. They don't like you
Hmm.
equally, fam.
So
Facts.
See, this is my issue, right? So I expected, because I had seen the video, right? The video we're playing now, I had seen that before the show started yesterday. So when she was introducing herself, I expected her to say all this about the black race to a nice, beautiful, dark-skinned black woman, i.e. Rashida, right? I expected her to say it. And she didn't say none of it. She just talked about herself, okay? She just said about
Hmm.
how she personally doesn't identify as black and she personally this and that. She didn't say nothing offensive about black folk. And that's my issue again. Listen, do you? I say the same thing about interracial dating, whatever you're doing. do you. You don't have to put anyone else down to big up your own identity or rights. You don't have to, right? So if you're choosing to, right, then there's something in there. There was no reason for her to have to go off and start talking about how, oh, this disgusting race of people, oh, how dare you agree with this disgusting race. So then it's not about your individual identity. It's trying to run away from an identity you don't want to have. It's not about the identity you actually have. Because if you really didn't identify as Black, then you wouldn't be like, oh, this disgusting race. You wouldn't be concerned about them.
Now,
Because in
real quick,
essence, it's not you.
right now, real quick, because we have a Colombian, a dark skinned Colombian on the panel. You're Colombian, right?
Yes, man.
Okay, so she's saying
I'm a New
she's not
Yorker though.
Black.
In the States, I'm a New Yorker.
Okay, that's what's up. We got New York in the house. We got Jersey in the house. Okay.
Who from
So, real
Jersey?
quick, me and Blue,
Oh,
we
for
from
real? What part?
Jersey. Mhm. Well, I'm from Essex County. Well, he's from Essex County. I don't really want to say what county I'm from, but you know,
Okay,
I'm out here.
I be all through Jersey. I be in Elizabeth, I be in Linden, I be on Newark, I be in Plainfield,
Okay.
Irvington, all over the place.
Well, yeah, you over by Baloo, but me, I'm in
Mhm.
Bergen County. I mean, Bergen
Okay, I know where
County is
you at.
big, so yeah, it's kind of hard to figure out where I live at. But
Yeah.
real quick, so you're a Black Colombian. Now she's saying she's not Black because her mom is an Afro Puerto Rican, and she's half Afro Puerto Rican and half Afro Mexican.
There's no
That's what she
such a
said.
thing as Afro Mexicans, but okay.
Right, right, and that's what she's saying she is.
She look black as
So
hell.
I'm telling you, she just confused, yo. She making shit up so y'all motherfuckers can cover her. That's all she doing, yo. Like none of that
yeah,
shit she's saying makes sense, bro. Like I remember when you had her on your panel, like was it the first time? I believe was it last week or the week before, something like
Yeah,
that.
like last Saturday.
yeah.
She was like, "Oh, I'm doing Uber Eats and then I strip on the side." Like none of that shit add up, bro. Those two things doesn't go together.
No, that was her career, Shar. You hear that? Then now you know she does recent strips. There you go. That's
Like,
her
yo, I'm doing Uber
demographic.
Eats and I strip. Like, yo, those two things don't go together. A girl that strip ain't gonna be doing no goddamn Uber Eats, yo. That's the whole purpose of her stripping for
Well,
her
it
to
depends
make
on how
easy
bad
ass
she is.
money.
Well, it depends on how bad you are as a stripper. Let's be real. They're not
And
all good.
I don't know who the fuck is getting lap dances from her, yo. Whoever getting lap dances from her, I hope them niggas get fucking locked up immediately, man. They should get felonies. Straight up.
Damn.
Go see
Well,
them.
you know what? Another reason why I do think that she probably has changed significantly since she from when she first got here until now. And the reason why I say that is because she seems to be friends with Queen Mayat. And Queen Mayat is the exact Queen Mayat has changed opinions and identities at least 3 times since I first saw her walk onto RBR's panel. And she was around before that apparently, so Lord knows. But what happens is, and some people figure this out, right? Is that being a shock jock, and being the person who's going to say the exact opposite and ruffle feathers and whatever can be very beneficial. I mean, O'Shea Duke Jackson, right? He was basically a troll. That's what he did. And look where he's at now. So people see stuff like that, right? And they go, oh, well, I'm not going to stand out if I just try to go be a normal person, right? I don't have the wits, the talents, the intelligence, the ideas, whatever it is, the personality. So I'm going to go and be a shock jock. And then that's what they do. They just say the most offensive, most shocking, most jarring things they can think of. And they're okay. They don't care what their reputation's like. They don't care how people look at them because it's all about getting that attention for the drama, right? And they don't care. I mean, even Nikocado Avocado, it's not just the Black community, right? There's a lot of people who do this now on the internet. So I can believe that that's exactly what she's about. Absolutely, because it seems like that. It seems like she just like look what she said 5 minutes ago about how she's on some Hitler-ish. Really?
Hmm.
Oh my
Because
god.
Hitler would kill her ass too, just so we're all clear, right? Like it's not like she would live. So I don't know what the hell she's talking about. But okay, cool.
Right.
So,
Man, hunger. She just want attention, man.
so
Like
man,
she
unfortunately,
she
but
never say this in front of somebody like around her neighborhood. I promise you that. I'm willing to bet $500 on it. Like nobody outside her household ever even heard of this.
Probably not. Probably not.
Yeah.
Exactly, man.
So
She
you think
doing
she only
this on
does
the
it
end.
for YouTube?
Yeah, she doing this because this is the most safest place ever. Like like everybody on YouTube, they be playing hard because they know, no, they're not gonna get slapped. That's why she over here is spilling. Like I said, do you really believe is somebody her color? Because she black? What is she? What
I'm
is
gonna
she,
read
yo?
this super
What are you
chat.
talking about?
Of
She
course, black.
No, Anna's 72% black, but she says that because her mom is only 40% black, that she's not black. Because she's trying to rest on her mom's mixed raceness, right? Because her mom is 40% black and 60% something else. So because her mom is not black, right? She's trying to rest on them laurels, even though if you add 40% black plus 100% black from her dad's side, right? And you divide that by 2, you get 70%. So she's 70% black. Therefore, she's black. Like that's her majority.
But
I mean,
Jessica made a good point. Jessica said most Americans are 70 to 75%
yeah,
black
that's what
because
I was
of
screaming in the
So
chat.
slavery.
now,
Because of admixture.
so how
Yeah,
do
we
I?
have a natural admixture. Everyone who's descendant, everyone around the world who's a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade, okay, at those times, everybody has at least minimum. They have a minimum of 20% non-black DNA, right? So that's what we see all the time. Is that 70 to 80%, right? That's about what the majority of us are. So therefore, yeah, that's what I said. I'm like, yo, you fit right the hell in with the rest of us. The percent is the same. It's the same level of admixture in you as there is in every other black person you're trying to separate yourself from. Huh.
Right.
Okay.
And the sad part
We're
is,
just confused.
she basically even broke that down, and she knows she black.
Yeah, but see, Anna, you're saying that the Latinos who are 80% white are not grouped into the white category. But you're like almost 80% black, right? So what are you talking about?
But most Latinos are African descendants, though.
Thank
Right.
you. And he's a Latino talking about it.
Ayana is hurt
Right.
her feelings over there.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They
I am.
got Latinos that are pure white. You see what I'm saying? Blue eyes. You know what I mean? Blonde
Yeah,
hair. But
most
Right.
of
you see,
them,
But I'm saying she's saying,
yeah,
listen,
are
there are
black.
80% white Latinos that don't look white, but she's 70% black and looks black. So it's not even the same situation. First of all, second of all, white people reject everything but 100% whiteness. So I don't know. Again, you're not getting
exactly.
any acceptance from them
And
unless you're
that's
100% them. That's
and
it.
that's why like from my experience of seeing around like the worst like the one of the most dangerous thing to be is like being like a black and white baby because your white family really ain't gonna fuck with you like that. You know what I mean? Especially grandma and grandpa, they really ain't gonna like your ass. And your black family, they're more accepting, but they're gonna think that you're not black enough
Mm-hmm.
for
Hmm.
certain situation. Because I remember when I used to play basketball and football, we wasn't picking the light skin. We was picking the light skin nigga last because
That's messed
we
up.
told they couldn't jump or nothing like that.
Hmm.
And if you a light skin nigga and you was in the team, boy, you can play, you can ball. That means you was that nigga. But that's like one of the if you want to say negative thing about being a miss baby, it's like you in the middle, like you really don't have a home, like
Yeah, that's why
it's
they
like
try to create their own
I know
sector.
miss, but I know miss at all. I'm straight. Both my parents are dark as hell, so I'm dark. I'm a proud darky.
Mm-hmm. But this is the thing. She
So
was even like arguing with the biracials, the ones that have one black parent and one white parent. They don't get along. She don't fit in with them, and obviously she's not fitting in with
because
anyone else.
she just doing this for fun, yo. I'm telling you, she says anything to
Can I?
keep the fun going. You see
Can
what
I?
I'm saying? That's all she doing because listen, she was on the La Pif network and then she started. That's what that somebody sent me the click actually. Somebody sent me that they was asking me if I wanted to react on my channel. I'm like, yo, this is some ignorant shit. She started clowning somebody on the La Pif network, like calling them monkey and stuff like that. And then I look at her for 5 minutes. I'm like, yo, she's joking, yo. She's not even serious. Because
No.
Can
if you a real racist, if you a real racist, yo, you wouldn't be on no goddamn black channels. I'm telling you that right now. Like,
Mm.
Okay. Hold on.
it
So
makes no
I gotta
sense.
say this. Hold on. I gotta say this because according by honest definition, of dark skin, right? I just want to say that because she pointed at the dude on the panel who had the glasses and say he dark skinned, right? Of course, so by her definition, my dad then is very dark skinned. My mom is very, very dark skinned. Very, 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 very dark skinned. She's like dark skinned, right? And they created me.
She called Jessica X caramel, and everybody know Jessica X is damn near white.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. No, she has body dysmorphic disorder. So when she looks at herself, she sees something lighter than she is. That's cool. But my thing is this, because she keeps saying, "Show me the evidence." But here's the thing: people in this space, I've been here for almost 7 years. People in this space have seen both of my parents at one point or another because people have seen me in the documentary. Okay, when I was with my other parent, people have seen. I just showed pictures of my mom the other day. So at the end of the day, everyone has seen my parents. They know that they're both dark skinned. You can go to classicgroupie.com. Somewhere in the different posts, I have both my parents at one point or another. So again, it's not hard. It's not like a denial thing that you can try to deny my existence. See, that's what pisses me off. As I was saying to Wacky earlier, she's trying to deny my existence. Both of my parents are black, honey. That's what
Like
it
yeah,
is.
like you can have two dark skinned parents and have a light skinned baby. That's very possible because he come back to like what was your grandma. You see what I'm saying? I've seen it
Right.
actually. I've seen that all the time actually. Like like my kid, one of my kids came out a little bit lighter than me. I was kind of mad actually. I was like, what the fuck? Because I want my kids to be as dark as I
To
am.
look like
I,
you,
I
right?
take pride on that. I take
Well,
pride on that. I want to see myself in my kids, like you know what I mean. So
Yeah.
I mean, I never got into that whole color thing. I mean, I know it's like a colorist problems out there, but like yeah, like, I mean, most men don't care for that. Like I'm gonna say that's more like on the female side.
Ella Ruby,
Being
y'all can hear me?
yes, we can hear you.
I want to, pardon me. I wanted to address something. She said something about I don't. She said, hold. Let me go back to because y'all was talking. I'm trying to. She said something about where's it at? Something about I definitely don't look African because of my skin. Now I've been to Africa and I've seen people that look like her in Africa, so I'm confused when you say that.
I thought she was Ethiopian. She looked like Ethiopian.
With her 4C hair. Like, I mean, I don't know, man. I
Exactly.
don't know what to tell her. Because, you know what? Skin tones actually vary wildly across the planet. And so there actually are dark skinned white people and dark skinned every type of person. Like, people think Asians are super white skinned and they're not. But whatever. But I have to point out the fact that, you know, the one place that has 4C hair? Africa. Africans. And this chick has 4C hair. She has African hair. You know what? Get African hair without pure African genetics somewhere in your system. Because even if you were only 20, I don't know anybody who's under 50% black who has 4C hair. I'm going to be real with you. I don't know what. They might have type 3 hair or something, but not 4. She has type 4 hair 100%. I could see the pattern, right? So that's what I'm saying. She doesn't know anything. Like, she's just talking out of her ass, right? Like, there are literally light, brown-skinned, blue-eyed, orange-haired Africans. There are actual tribes like that in Africa. She doesn't know anything, right? She's just talking out of her ass
And
because it makes her
she
feel good.
just, Ruby, baby, I just explained to you 10, 15 minutes ago, girl. She just want a reaction out of both of you, yo. And y'all giving her the privilege. So she gonna continue saying the most of the wall shit, yo. It's like a kid, yo. You got kids, right, Ruby?
No, I don't.
Oh, I thought you did. But
I would
anyway,
like
it's like a
4,
kid.
but I don't have them yet. No.
Yeah, we don't have
Trust me, you
kids.
don't want it. Yeah,
Oh,
you don't want
why?
that. They cost a lot.
You don't
They
want
cost a
it.
Knock
lot.
on wood,
4
Poppy.
kids.
Don't jinx me and my kids. I'm
I got
having
kids.
fun.
Trust me. They
Thank
cost
you.
they cost a grip. They cost
Oh
a
man,
grip.
I can imagine.
I
I
used to
can't wait.
take like 10 trips a year, man. Now I could barely take like 4 now.
That's crazy.
Yo, but look, it's like a kid, yo. Like a kid, like they're gonna continue. Like you tell them no, right? Like no, you cannot watch TV. They're gonna continue pressing the issue, like why they should watch TV. Like they go on today, go ahead and go turn on the TV with how you telling them. That's what she's doing. She's doing the same little kitty stuff. She just want attention. That's all she wants, yo. She don't believe. Listen, like I say, no, not even her best friend know she engaged on this kind of activity. You see what I'm saying? It's like she never said, she never pressed nobody in the hood saying this dumb shit. I tell you that because she know it will be immediate violence happening to her. Like she
But,
knows that.
but
That's why
Cappy,
the safest place to say is behind her little iPhone 13, whatever iPhone she might have, because it's safe
hmm
over there and people
right.
entertain her.
But Blue said the opposite of what you said. He said that it seems like she's being herself, like this is really her. Blue, can you explain why you think this is really how she is?
Ain't nothing wrong with that hoe.
I mean, I don't know her personally, so it's just my opinion. That's first of all. But I just believe that there are people like that. She seems, I don't think she's trolling.
Passionate. She
Yeah,
seems
She,
passionate about it.
yes, she is, and her theory of everything just seems stupid. It just don't make sense, and she putting too much energy into it, and all this starting a whole nother rate, whatever the hell she talking about. You know, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck
Yeah.
are you talking about? Like you are only thing. See, that comes with lack of knowledge. Only thing you are doing is the Willie Lynch syndrome, divide and conquer. You're talking about complexion and this people need to do that, and it's so sad because when you educated on the Willie Lynch and you look at her, you're like, wow, look what he created.
Mm,
Look what he talked about creating people like this.
right.
He
But
talked about creating people like this, and
hmm
she's a product of what he has done.
She going the
exactly.
Tekashi 69 route. That's what she learned a lot from Tekashi 69.
So
Yeah,
She just want to troll people all day.
what leads me to say that she's not trolling. If she is trolling, she's trolling, but she's
She
standing
is
behind.
trolling, bro.
But if
well,
she's
she's standing behind.
behind
She's
it,
going too hard to be trolling. I don't know. I think the opposite. I don't think she's trolling. I think she really thinks she's better than everybody who's darker than her.
It's not
she's
that
what
she
She
thinks
is
she's
trolling,
better.
girl.
No,
she
hold
said.
on.
She is trolling, girl.
It's
When
not
you
that she
look
thinks
like
she's
her, yo,
better.
you are trolling. Trust me.
She's
No,
saying shit for
she's
every.
not. She's not either. She's not. See, this is the thing. She's using the tactic of trolling, but she means what she's saying. So,
Yeah,
but hold on. Let me explain. Let me explain. Right. So, look, because she said this to me now. But here's the thing. She said this about Melody earlier on RBR stream. Right, and we weren't there. Right. So she said to me, right? She said, "Girl, you're trying so hard to get my acceptance, but it would not happen. Application denied." But here's the thing. Obviously, I'm not trying to get her acceptance. First of all, because she's a child and I'm a whole grown ass woman. So no, I'm not trying to get her acceptance at all, right? That's like crazy insane. But it's more about the fact that she needs to think that and believe that and feel that and whatever. And what you see a lot, right, is people who are bullied and kind of beat up on by the world and whatever, when they get into a position where they hold any kind of figment of power, right, they start acting out and they start becoming bullies and saying stuff like this, right? Because she's in essence she's trying to flip the script and become her bullies. She's trying to become the people who bullied her. And she doesn't even realize that that's really what she's doing, right? So she's desperate for us to want her validations and acceptance. She's desperate for it because she desperately wanted the acceptance and validation from the people who bullied her, right? And that's what really created this whole mess that became the Anna, the light-skinned supremacist, who's entirely in denial of the fact that she's black. Right? I mean, like that's really what it all comes down to. So it's like you're gonna see elements that are fake, sure, and you're gonna see elements that are troll, sure, but there is actually something underneath all of it that is true. She does feel this way. She really does. You can see it. You can
I
feel it.
doubt it. Nah,
It's a
she
woman
is
thing.
lying,
We
bro.
read women well. Women read other women well. Just like how men can read other men well and we'll be like, oh, he's a good guy. And you're like, no, he ain't no good guy because you're a guy and you can read that vibe. Like women can feel the vibe from other women. There's a truth there. There's a truth there that like she doesn't want to sit there and cry about it because you just want to be bullied about it more, whatever. But I'm positive because the people who came out to cape for her last night, that's what they kept bringing up. You would understand if she told you what happened to her. You would understand. Do you know how bad it is? Yeah, Ruby, have you ever been bullied? Have you ever this? Have you ever that? So that means she
That's an
spent a lot of
overused
time
word
crying
right
about
there.
it. Hmm?
That's like an
What
overused word right there that I sometimes I got
bullying?
a problem with. Yeah,
What
man. Everybody be claiming to get bullied. Like I believe most I believe a lot of people just in the kind of time that we live, yo, people is soft nowadays. You see what I'm saying? Like for
Mm-hmm.
example, like me, let's say me, like if me and Ruby engaged, and I just like start calling her all kind of names and ugly and bitches and all of that bullshit, whatever. She automatically gonna assume that she's being bullied. Like, no, man, we're just engaging, and it
Mhm.
just like I don't. I'm in my 30s right now, so I know that young, I know that old either. So I'm in the middle. So I like growing know it was a little bit tougher than this. You see what I'm saying? Especially for me. You know what I mean? Like it just like people. It's sensitive out here. It's just sensitive. You cannot really say anything without being like judged, pretty much. I like, for example, like let's say that homegirl is telling the truth. She's I don't know how can you be a racist when you black, but okay, let's take her word, right? Like I like racist people, yo. I honestly do. Because I like to know who my enemy is. I
To
don't
agree
want to
with
guess.
I
I
agree
want to
with
know
you.
who they are, huh?
I said I agree with you on that.
Yeah, because I remember when I went and I did a little time in jail. Now that's when you see the real racist white boy in there with the little Nazi signs on their forehead and everything. I'm like, yo, you know what? I
Mm.
respect that, yo, because I respect that because now I don't have to guess. I already know what time it is with you. I know how you get down. So now you don't like me. Guess what? I don't like you either. Because that's how it is. Like somebody that don't like you, naturally you ain't gonna like them back. And he
Mm.
just Hunger is cheap playing, bro. Like, please don't give this bro no more attention, yo.
I just have to point out though, I just want to ask, the chat, whatever, because apparently, light skinned people can be bullied, but brown skinned people cannot be bullied. I don't know. I'm not even
What?
understanding the point of
Wait,
what
wait
she
a
just
minute,
said. I don't
Anna.
get
But
it.
this is
I,
what I'm saying. She's saying she's brown skinned, so how could she ever be bullied? But you yourself said on my stream that you were bullied by your dark skinned family. You said
facts,
that. So I don't
facts.
understand how you're saying this now. It's not making any sense, Anna.
Because now I'm using it
It's
against
not.
her. So she's used to, and you know what, we do see this. Women are better at it than men are, right? Where what they do is they bring up narratives to make themselves into a victim, and once you're a victim, right, then you get that victim status. You can no longer attack people's arguments and points the same way because they're a victim. You have to be sensitive about it, right? But I found a way around that by just sticking to logic and reality, and she doesn't like the way that's painting her because I'm still holding her feet to the fire. So now she just wants to take that weakness away, right? So now she's not weak. She's never been bullied. How could she be bullied? She ain't even light skinned. What? She literally just said like 20 minutes ago that she's a light skinned supremacist. She said that. Like, she says this. You could just scroll and look. If you've had your chat open the whole time, just scroll back up. Like, this is crazy. Like, she doesn't mind lying with reckless abandon. She just lies with reckless abandon. It's amazing. I've never seen someone so in
Yo,
denial of reality.
Ruby, can you highlight the message that she just saying? The last message, she said what? The BBC. What the hell? Damn,
What
my
the
computer just
what?
died.
That BBC be looking very, very stanky. What?
So, so that means she be
That's
fucking
men.
dark skinned niggas.
Oh, the big black be looking very, very stanky.
I
That was
honestly was
funny.
thinking about
I had
like
to laugh.
Britain. I was thinking about like London, England, and the BBC because they have like that network. I honestly,
No,
I didn't even catch it. Real talk.
it's the freaky BBC.
Yeah, I didn't think of it that way. Like honestly, if y'all didn't keep going on about it, I would have been like, "Oh, what's wrong with the BBC?" I mean, they come up with some good TV shows. Like that's where my mind was. I swear to God, that's where my mind was. I don't know. I missed
It's
it.
okay, Ruby.
That was
You
funny,
were
Please,
married.
Anna.
thank
That's
I have
you.
fine.
to admit,
I,
that was
I'm
You are
hilarious.
married.
embarrassed. I'm
You
embarrassed
got
by
a break. You're
myself.
married.
Thank you, thank you. But I don't think you read this super chat. I want to read it before we forget all about it together. So Dollar Washa, $5. Thank you very much, sir. And he said, both my daughter's moms is white, but they understand their dad is black. You have to explain it to them. Um, I think the problem is that when you have people who, like in the story I told earlier, where the mom's family was very racist, or whatever, then you don't get the right types of explanations. So like I have a really good friend, and her daughter's well, actually all 3 of her children are Black, but her daughter specifically is what I'm talking about. And her daughter was like, she knew you're half Black, right? And even when her daughter went and tried to pick up Jamaican culture, her mom sat her down. She's like, "You're not Jamaican. You know that, right? You're Trinidadian. So you don't speak Jamaican patois. And da, da, da. You can like that stuff, but that's not your culture. Stop trying to pick up someone else's culture. It's a different culture, right?" So like, those are things that, you know, you can explain patiently to a child and whatever if they don't naturally understand. But I think the problem is a lot of people are actually brought up into toxic
That's
environments
crazy.
and situations, and they don't even understand
Mhm.
how toxic it is. You got to reject the other side. You got to look down on the other side for you to get acceptance and love from this side. And if the other side is the side you're not that close to or that walked away or whatever, you're more likely to try to reject it to get the acceptance and love of the family that stayed, right? So
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah.
That's what it seems like.
That's crazy. So what was it? You said the father was Black?
Um, in the story I just told, yeah, the father's Black. He's
Okay.
Trinidadian.
Yeah. And the mother was white. So I
Yeah.
mean, according to what from what I've been reading, all the stuff that people tell me, like the father is the one that give you the. So pretty much those are Black kids. I
Um,
mean, they falling.
her daughter is definitely Black. Like, I mean, it felt like people, she's Blacker than I am, phenotypically, like the way she looks, right? She's brown skin, and you know,
Yeah.
her hair is a little looser pattern, but her like phenotype is very Black. But her siblings have a different father, and her siblings' father, he's Jamaican, but he's like mixed race Jamaican. So his mom is a white Jamaican,
Mm.
and his dad is a Black Jamaican, and so the kids are predominantly phenotypically they look white, right? So you know, you can kind of see the same thing with me and my sister. Like, I call her my little white sister because she has a white mother, a Maltese mother, and as a result we look
Mm.
radically different in race, right? Because her
Mm.
mom's white and my mom is Black. It makes a difference, I mean, really, at the end of the day. And then if you go to the grandparent level, like you said, right, or even the great grandparent level, how much whiteness do you have up there? Because it's going to make a difference, right? Is
Oh
your
yeah.
admixture
Yeah.
from 100 years ago? Is your admixture from 2 generations ago? Because that's going to make a difference too. So
Exactly. But let me read this super chat. Thank you, Mind of Spiffy, for the $2 super chat. He says, just showing a little support.
thank
Thank you for the
you.
support. We appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there's that girl Topaz. What's up, Topaz?
Hi,
I haven't seen you in a good
Topaz.
time.
I know I haven't seen you in a minute. What's
Girl,
going
we got a patient
on?
for you in the chat, okay? Honest, sweet Ginger
Yeah.
Rose needs your help, girl. She needs you. She needs you so
Why
bad.
don't you come up, Topaz? I don't know if you saw my show yesterday, but yeah, we got a patient for you.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
So
that's
what was the?
exactly right,
I didn't.
Topaz. Exactly
I
right.
didn't. I didn't watch it yet. Last night. So the I know I saw the other girl. She was dark skinned, right? So what was she saying to this girl yesterday?
Oh, Rashida? No, she was just trying to school her,
Yeah.
just like we are. She was saying, "You sound like the KKK. You need help." She was just saying stuff like that. She was very upset because Anna kept over talking her. She was over talking me as well, so she couldn't really get a word out. But yeah, the whole show was pretty much just Anna going on and on and on. Nobody else really can get anything out.
Yeah, which was fascinating for me to see because we did a panel with Rashida earlier, and it was kind of the opposite way where it was a very hard to try to just have. It's not that like it's just Rashida talks for a long, long time, right?
Yes.
So it was hard. We didn't say much while Rashida was here, so it was amazing to see it flip. And I'm like, I don't think Rashida's gonna get a word in. I
Yeah.
didn't know that was possible. For real, I didn't know that could happen. I was getting a little kick out of that. I gotta be honest with you.
Yeah, but Rashida was legit upset, and Rashida don't get that upset because she think it's entertainment. But she hit me up like, "Yo, your guest was mad, like disrespectful, and she was rude, and I just couldn't stay there anymore." She was like, "Nothing against you, but I had to leave. I could." She said, "I would have gave you an extra 30 minutes, but your guest was just outrageous." So I'm like, "Wow, like yeah, she made Rashida mad like that."
Oh, because she
Yeah.
was. See, that's the thing. I think probably when we're having these types of conversations online or even in person, right?
Mhm.
courtesy is a big factor. And yeah, we all get excited, we all get hyped up, we all want to say something eventually, right? And then it's like you
Mhm.
feel like you're just gonna burst, and this person's taking so long to make their 30-second point, and you want to talk right now, right? And we all get like that sometimes, right? We do. Like
Exactly.
it's a human thing. So it's not that I don't understand it. It's just when you regularly do it, and then you do it often with disrespectful and sarcastic commentary, to
Mhm.
slap people down who want to try to, hey, let me finish, even, or whatever. That is a level of respect where I wouldn't want to deal with it. That's why I didn't go up. I'm like, I can't deal with her. I'm not going to
Right.
do well. I know me. I'm not going to do well.
Yeah, but
Mm-mm.
she brought me out of character because I was so tired of being over talked. Like she kept cutting me off, she kept over talking me. So that's really why I went off. Like, and plus, my phone is low, so I'm thinking, hey, can they hear me? Hello. So that's why I just started yelling. Like I
Yeah,
couldn't
that
take
was
it
hilarious.
anymore.
You are black. Say it. Say it. You are black. I was dying. I
Because
was
I
dead.
wanted her to know, like, you're
Oh my
black.
god.
Like you look black. No white person or Hispanic person is gonna look at you and mistake you for one of them.
No,
You
at all.
you're yeah, like come
At all.
on.
Black. You know
She
what,
was like, yeah,
Like
Topaz?
a,
but when people she was like, yeah, but when people see me, they speak Spanish to me. I was like, because Spanish come in every color, duh.
Right.
There's dark skin, light skin. You could probably be Spanish, but
Yeah.
no one's gonna mistake you
Melody,
for that.
Melody,
There are lots of
stop right there. Stop right there. She's not claimed by the Hispanic people either. Stop
I
it.
know, I
Hey, people, can y'all hear me?
Hi,
Yes.
Sophie.
What's up, girl?
Hey,
Sophie.
how y'all been? Listen, so Melody, I still watch your channel. I just be in the clouds because I've been so busy at work, and I've been trying to live my best life traveling. So, but I
Good
still
girl.
watch and still approve comments from the clouds.
Well,
Nice,
thank you for
nice.
that so much. I love me some topaz. I do.
I try. Look, if I don't do anything else, I'm gonna be laughing. And so I will say, I didn't see the whole stream, but I caught bits and pieces of it. And yeah, listen, Ruby, you know good and well we don't take every client that's referred to us, and I would
I
not.
know.
I'm sorry. I would refer her
Ah,
out.
Mhm.
She
no
would be
hope.
with somebody else. I can't do it.
No hope. No hope at all. Sorry, Anna. I tried, man. Topaz is like your last shot. Well, Confessions in Therapy, he's down there. Maybe he'll take you on. I don't know. But
No, look,
um
I'm not her last hope. There's other people in the field that be wanting to prove something, but I just know, like, it living in the South, I get triggered. And about the skin color thing, I will say that my older sister is she's a high yellow version of me. And my dad is chocolate dark skin, and my mom is brown like me. So no, it wasn't two completely dark skinned people. But then again, like we actually have other races that are within the last three generations. So, like just
mhm.
the point is like genetics is a crapshoot. If you remember in high school science, there is the possibility for a lot of things that could have been recessive and they just show up at random points in
Mhm.
times. Like I don't know if she ever had to do that project in high school science where you just pull marbles out of bag about the eye color and the skin color stuff.
Oh
Like we
yeah,
all had
Mhm.
to do that. So
Right.
I don't understand like I didn't get why I think she's trying to be inflammatory on purpose. That's my opinion.
Mm.
yeah. That can be it. But Confessions in
Yo,
Therapy said, wait, hold on one second. Confessions in Therapy said that she made some good points. She the only good point she made was about don't get mad at me, ladies. We're all black, right? But we know that our women can act up something serious.
Mhm.
Yeah, yeah,
We know this.
I
yeah.
got a couple of
But
cousins that dark, and they get down.
that's what I'm saying. It's facts.
that's
She's right.
dangerous to say right there, yo. That's real dangerous for you to
But it's
say that
true.
she made that she made good points because Hitler probably made some good points, but you ain't gonna take him serious, do you?
No.
Hey, bro, what's true is true,
All
man.
right then. Nah, forget that. Some people need to start like trying to like make it like trying to make it right from something wrong, yo. She wrong, fam. There is no that's what he's saying, bro. That's it. That's
always
it, man.
Yeah, but no, like, okay, so the truth is the truth, but there are times where people can interpret it wrong, like, or they could purposely be obtuse and interpret it in a way that fits their narrative. So the truth stands on its own, but when you start
Mhm.
attaching opinions to it or applying it to situations, that's all a choice.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Yeah, but like
Yeah.
everything go
absolutely.
Facts.
every little thing can come from the truth though, but that doesn't necessarily mean that the person, oh my god, she trying to make a good point. Like, nah, man, she already filed, bro. Like I say, I'm pretty sure Hitler did some good things. I don't Nobody's speaking about him. You see what I'm saying? Because that motherfucker was an evil bastard. You know what I mean? So the homegirl over here trying to push a narrative, like talk about what is it, light skin supremacy. First of all, it's supposed to be about race, not about your skin color. Like that's how dumb you are. That you talk about skin color. It's supposed to be about race, dummy.
I'm
Like
gonna
are you
be nice
supposed to
since
go
I'm
against
on
the whole
Melody Channel.
race?
Real quick, let me read this comment. It's cute. Anna said, they knew I made some good points, and that's why this woman got offended. First, it was the ape comments, and now she said I interrupted her. No, it's because this woman is insecure. She met a bad bitch.
You know what? Listen, I gotta
There
say,
is nothing about Melody that's
no,
insecure. She be
at
out
all.
there all over the place.
Listen, I gotta say this. I gotta say
Thank
this, y'all.
you.
I gotta give, and I hate to do it. Anyone who knows me knows I do, but I gotta give Kevin Samuels credit for this one. Shame, insults, guilt, and the need to be right. If you close your eyes and
Uh-oh.
just listen to everything this chick said, she's black woman, the most dysfunctional black woman all day, every day. That's what she is. This is like,
Like that Dave Chappelle episode where he didn't, like, he was blind and he didn't know he was black.
Oh
yes,
yeah.
yes, yes,
I remember that.
yes.
He was part of the KKK. Yeah, I
And
remember
then
that.
and you can't be supremacist when you can't even go outside in too hot of weather. Like your skin start peeling off. So I mean, I don't hate light skinned people. I'm just saying y'all are superior. Everybody is you're either cute in whatever skin color you are, or you're not. You're either smart in whatever skin color, or you're not. So
Mm-hmm.
like all that supremacy BS, I think that is on purpose. To be honest with you.
Hold on, I gotta say, this
He could be
Jessica
trolling.
is hilarious. I catch jokes off of her all day. Light skin on light skin crime. Y'all see that? Sorry, I had to point that out. That was too funny. But no,
Yeah.
here's the thing. There are multiple now. I remember there's a black girl. She was on Dr. Phil. Dark skinned girl saying she ain't black. There was that documentary. I don't know if y'all know the documentary where they talked to all the little teenagers in high school, asking them about light skin versus dark skin and what they think. And then you had the dark skinned girl who was from that place I can never remember the name of. But because she's from there, she thinks she's not black, but she's dark skinned as hell. You have Jerry Springer with the black person who was like a grand wizard in the KKK because he was blind, right? So he hates all N words and this and that and whatever, but he black. And it was just you keep seeing it, right? You keep seeing this same narrative. So Topaz, what creates this narrative from a psychological perspective? What creates black people who look at the facts, know their DNA, know all of it, but they just deny their own individual blackness? What creates that?
Okay, so you listen, Ruby. I subscribe to the blank slate. Okay, so I believe all behaviors like that, especially in terms of identity and culture and who you relate to, all of that is taught. So I will also say that it's not necessarily taught, in an overt manner all of the time. Sometimes you learn vicariously, and so that was my initial comment in the chat. Was that like even if somebody's not telling you black skin is bad, if you look around you, and we gotta admit, I know y'all hate when we go to this, but it did have a profound effect because it was all that black people saw for a couple hundred years. Okay, so noticing the difference in the treatment, that sometimes you just split from reality. There's that cognitive dissonance. It hurts to identify as a black person because of how you get treated with darker skin. So you just make up in your own mind. If you tell yourself enough times that you're not dark skinned, you'll start to actually see it. Like the mind is a powerful thing. So
Mm-hmm.
in my opinion, I do feel like it's taught. And then for some people, it's their way of coping with what they believe to be trauma.
That
Wow.
that makes sense, and that's what we said.
Yeah,
But then she
but
denied the trauma that because some of her followers came in last night, right, and they were talking to me, some of them, and they were saying you have to watch her channel. She's told us you don't know what kind of trauma she's been through, and then the things that they pointed out were mostly about being bullied or otherwise treated very badly because of not being dark skinned by Black people.
And I want
But
to say that is messed up. Like if it was
mhm,
somebody up here who was dark skinned talking about their right to mistreat light skinned people, I would be just as offended by them too. Like that's not okay.
yeah,
That's not the dream at the end of the day.
no,
So whatever trauma she went through, I'm not saying that that's a good thing. It's actually pretty sad because then this is what it creates. And so instead of you coping with the trauma and making your peace with the fact that that's part of your past experience and you survived, you just make up your mind and say it didn't happen
mhm.
because it's
Yeah, that's
easier.
true. That's true. It's a lot easier to try to live in the denial than just to accept the impact of the trauma and try to work through it. Try to walk around it, try to drink yourself under it, But
Right.
dealing with it is very difficult. And she obviously doesn't want to. I mean, she would rather kind of do this, get a whole bunch of fake attention. I think, that's why she wants to be hateful. She doesn't want people to like her. She wants people to hate her. So she
Yeah,
wants
because it feeds
negative
the
attention.
narrative.
Yes,
And
exactly.
you
exactly.
She
know what
wants
else
people to
will be?
engage.
Somebody somewhere is reinforcing this. Okay. And so, because she wrote some comment, I don't know if it's true or not, but there are people out there who do stuff like that. Some guy held the door for her and made a dark skinned woman wait or whatever. But even if that didn't happen, which, to us, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I wouldn't care. Honestly, nobody
But
would remember that story.
do you
But if
even
that
believe
did
that?
happen,
That's
that
the crazy part
reinforces
about it.
this. Hmm?
Do you even believe that part, yo? Like she told it. Let's say
I don't
it
know.
happens, right? So
Yeah,
no, hold
like
on,
even
but
if it did, it's not that
picture
big a
in your
deal. Like
head.
nobody else
No,
will remember that.
no. But this is what I'm trying to tell you. Like picture that in your head, like this person, this random dark skinned guy, open the door, right? Because I open the door. Well, if I go to the store, I open the door for whoever is behind me and the person
Right,
behind that person, right? So
right.
the person told the dark skinned woman, "Hey, you gotta stop and let her go."
Right, like she was already walking towards the door, and he was like, "Hold on, wait, shit, wait." And then, no, you come on. And it like, no, I don't believe that happened because would he have gotten away with that? Would the dark skinned person have actually stopped?
Wait,
Like
and she
some
said,
stuff just don't make no damn sense.
At
Exactly. That's what
all.
I'm saying. She says anything to
she looked at
fucking make a
I
point,
just was
yo.
taking the comment as its face value. I'm just saying if it did. First of all, that ain't the flex you think it is because nobody else will remember that.
Listen,
You know,
so
nobody else would
it's
care.
gonna it's gonna get that bad that she gonna start saying that it was a dark skinned nigga somewhere smashing a dark skinned girl and he kicked her out the house so she can come through. I promise you she gonna go there. I promise.
But
That's
that's
what's
not
next,
call
yo.
for going in there because guess what? There's gonna be somebody lighter than you. What if he get tired of settling for mixed chick and just want a fully complete white
It-
chick? I mean, like, so
It's
if
gonna
we
be
going there,
it's gonna be a nigga like me, like, yo, you gotta get out of here, man. Honor coming true, man. She lighter. She lighter than you, man. Put your clothes on. We dumb over here.
yeah, right. Said no man in history. He gonna finish with the box that's already opened. Okay, he's not gonna stop playing with this toy until
But
wait
that's
on
my
this one.
point. She says anything, yo. She gonna say anything just to keep it going, yo. Like, come on, son.
At this point,
Yeah.
is it a comedy routine? That's what I want to know. Like,
Exactly.
I don't know what
maybe
it
she's
is,
doing
but
comedy. I don't know.
I really don't know what it is. I just know it's sad and we need to get the baby some help. That's all I'm saying. She
Ain't
needs
nothing
some
wrong with
help.
First of
her.
all, stop telling her about therapy because you gotta want the help in therapy, okay? Because we don't do the work, so she gotta want to get better for before you send her in somebody's office and they end up losing their license playing with her. I'm not gonna do it. Mm-mm.
That's fair. Listen. I was just trying to save myself. Really, I wasn't even thinking about y'all's license and none of that. I was just trying to save
Yeah,
me.
no,
You know what I
ma'am.
mean?
No, but I do because like it's always a threat to my license. Don't nobody want to see a dark skinned woman shine, okay, Melody? Like, did y'all,
Yeah.
that was the point.
No, it's
So I gotta
true.
think about it and protect it from. Oh hell no, no, absolutely not.
That's
No,
his
I don't have
name.
the patience.
Uncle Ruckus. I was trying to think of his name.
Oh yeah,
Owner
yeah. The one
ruckus.
on Boondocks.
Docs, yeah. Yeah, that's
Hey,
what she
listen,
reminded
we
me
were
of.
people were theorizing that, you know what, listen, there's a spot open at Fox News still since they booted out Stacey Dash. Maybe, you know, she's trying to gun for that spot. I mean, she's not refined enough or
She
black
can't say
enough.
none of that on Fox News though, Ruby. Like they gonna can her ass like they did the chick that slipped up and said and called the Lakers niggas. Like they gonna get rid of her ass at the
Mm-hmm.
first meeting. Like, she got to go.
Oh yeah, because she doesn't have any control, and that's part of the issue. See, what she doesn't realize, right? And this is exactly what I was pointing out earlier, right? Is that by becoming the enemy, then all you're doing is proving you are the enemy. Like, so by becoming some ratchet, you know, gutter trash, all you're doing is proving that you are ratchet gutter trash. You're not actually validating the points you're making about not being part of the ratchet gutter trash population, because you're acting like ratchet gutter trash too, right? So
And she
I
gotta
think
hope the
that
chick that she run into after us gives a damn though. Like she gonna say that shit to the wrong person, and they gonna be like, "Listen, I don't have to. I'm cool with it. I don't have nothing to lose." And then she gonna get all of that she's saying in the chat. You know, here's the thing: you speak things into existence. So if you keep going around saying that dark skinned people are violent, you gonna get that. You gonna keep saying that. Every time we ignore her, she gonna say that to the wrong dark skinned person, and they all gonna be all the violent that she describes them to be.
Yep.
true fact.
Now, I'm
True
not
fact.
wishing that for her. Let me just be clear. I'm not wishing that. Okay. I really do hope that everybody just ignores that shit, but I can't control everybody, and somebody's going to be tired of it.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm
And
just
P.S.,
saying.
you know, we don't act like other races don't have violence in it. Like, I mean, in America, at least, as many times as you see somebody black violent on TV, you hear all these stories about white people either being aggressive or passive aggressive on TV. So, like, all of that. I mean, okay,
I
did she say
mean,
whether she lives here or not?
She's in America somewhere,
Yeah, I
oh,
and
think she
she
said she's in New England
she,
or something.
oh, is she?
Oh,
Okay, so she said though, she said that every other population's crime, this is what she said last night, right? It's like 1 in a million. It's very, very, very rare, right? Black people, it's the whole population and it's all the time. We're just a bunch of violent degenerates. That's her opinion, pretty much.
that's
yeah,
not true because every th- um every race hurt each other at a high rate. It's the same thing as like
right,
every race marry each other at the same rate. But the
right,
people only
Exactly.
point out the little number. You see what I'm saying? The small number is the loudest. That's what it is. Because
Hmm.
right.
I don't know if any of y'all ever been in the ghettos that white people live at. I have been on trailer parks like in goddamn Boston. That
Yeah,
it's
I've worked
ugly
with
over
some
there.
clients there. Yeah,
You see, it's ugly over there. You see what I'm saying? And
yeah, it
trust me,
is.
they killing each other over there at the same rate they're killing each other like in Chicago, which is like a black city, something like that.
Yeah, that's true. Because
But the
that's
only thing
another
is that the
population.
news, the
Hmm.
media don't promote that because white people kill each other at a higher rate than black people. Y'all know that, right?
Yeah, and statistically, that's only reasonable because there's more of them right
It's more of
now.
them.
Right.
Yeah, it's like it's 198 million white people. It's only 47 million black people. So you do the math. You know what I mean?
Right,
So obviously they're gonna kill each other at a super high rate, but they only highlight the blacks and Latino because we are the smaller number, and we are the pretty much everybody dump on our heads everything negative that happens.
right,
Right. I mean, if you look at it, and again, I've always said this because what people don't understand, right? And this my area is research, right? So I understand research very, very much. But what people don't understand is that when you conduct research, right, and then you analyze the data, you're controlling for different variables. So if all you're controlling for is what race, right, then it doesn't tell you other things like the age, the sex, and by sex I mean gender, whatever. It
right,
doesn't tell you the socioeconomic level, so on and so forth. But you can control for all those variables, and so you can basically you can basically say, okay, all of those variables are important. I'm going to plug all of that in, and now based on that, I want to see, are there major differences based on age, based on race, based on gender, based on socioeconomic status. And that's why I say when you control for the variable of socioeconomic status, what you see is there is not a difference in race. There's not.
right,
The race difference totally evaporates as soon as you only control for poverty, because the broker you are, the higher your crime rates. And so
right.
that's it doesn't even
Yep.
matter what race. We always talk about white and black, but that includes Asians, that includes the Latino community, that includes everyone. Just period, right?
Right.
And proximity, that's another thing, right? So when you think about
It's that, that's what I'm gonna
the
say though.
poverty, oh sorry, give me one sec. When you think about a slum, right, or you think about somewhere that's in poverty, those people are almost living on top of each other sometimes for how many people are
Yep.
being crammed into one square block, right? And so
Mm-hmm.
and that also ups the crime rate. Like, I mean, people don't realize these things. So then when someone in bad faith says, well, look, black people commit more crimes than white people, then idiots believe that it has something to do with race, as though racially we were just made to commit crime. And that's, there's nothing could be further from the objective, provable, factual truth. And that's what drives me crazy about idiots. Is
That's
that they
why the
keep
masses aren't
perpetuating
in
it.
charge, Ruby. You know that.
That's true. That is true. I know. I try. I try, but I don't have patience for it. You know what? You know I have very little patience, Topaz, for stupid
Yes, I
people.
know.
I, I just don't. That's why I was not here yesterday. I would have ruined everything because she would have been muted and then booted off long ago, like way before she disrespected. Did you see the stream yesterday, Topaz? Were you able to
I
catch it?
saw I saw bits and pieces of it because I was in and out.
Okay, well, hold on. Let's play a couple minutes because I know Poppy didn't get to hear it either. So let's play a couple minutes of this video.
Oh God, please,
Right. So
bro.
now we played. No, this isn't the argument for yesterday. This was Melody
I just
played one
playing,
of
yo.
her videos. Okay, so this is they were reviewing one of her videos and then continue with the
The one with
discussion.
the lady going off in Walmart.
Yeah, that one.
Oh, I saw that part.
Oh, you saw that video? Okay, hold on,
Yeah, I saw it.
let's go forward a little bit then. Okay, let's take a listen. Okay.
When I get off this channel, I'm gonna keep doing what I've been doing for 20 years. I don't bother y'all. I don't fuck with people. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all want. Just don't bring that bullshit over here to me. Keep it over there. And if I would have known this, I probably wouldn't have, honestly, I probably wouldn't get something that unless I had paid a lot of money, which I'm not. Because you do not make any fucking sense. And you are racist and what I call darkest towards your own people, the people that you say ain't your people.
I want you to watch her face. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
yeah,
Do y'all see how long it took her to answer? Did you see her face? She was trying real hard to control what she was actually thinking and feeling.
The truth.
Mm-hmm.
She was faced with the truth. That's why she was nodding her head. Like, yeah, she can't help it. The energy that Rashida was giving her, she couldn't help but accept it and nod her head yes without even knowing she's saying she agreed with what she's saying.
Right? You see that a lot in the Amber Heard depositions and stuff. She'll nod her head and then say no, or shake her head and then say yes. Right? And it's a way when people are uncomfortable with the thing that they're about to say because they're going to lie. Right? Their body language will tell the truth for them. Right? So that's why you will nod while saying no, or shake your head while saying yes. Right. And that's what I kind of see there. It's like she's sitting there nodding along, and then what's going to come out of her mouth is not an agreement in any way, shape, or form. Right. Obviously. But when she was not speaking, when she was just listening, look at her face. There's even times micro expressions where I feel like she, like, you know, that when you're like, yeah, I did do that, and I kind of screwed up there. Like those types of faces, I was seeing those little micro expressions, but she would wipe them away quick because she knows that she's on a narrative, right? She's got to represent that she ain't black, and she's not racist. She just sees the truth. That's what it is. Right?
Well, I mean, does she know that white people ain't gonna accept her either?
No, because from her, what she claims, right, is that her black family is the one who bullied her and rejected her. Her white family, you know, accepts her with open arms and acts right. You know, there's
That's
no
her
Karens
white
in her
family.
family.
I mean, just
Yes.
overall, if you know, and here's the thing, and that's messed up. If her family did that, that is so messed up, and I'm sorry that that happened to her. Okay, that's not
That
fun,
happened a
and
lot of
we don't
mixed
need to do
families
that.
though.
But like just in general, like her family, and I will say this, times are more liberal than they have been in the past. But I mean, if she's wanting to spout this kind of thing out, the white people that would accept her aren't gonna want to sit there listening to her say this stuff either.
Okay, well, her answer to you was, oops. She said she does not want to be white. She wants their own communities. And I keep asking, I said the same thing to on the day that we did Gigi and Multi and them. And I said, but you know, and I think it was that Al guy, and he went off afterwards. He was so upset with me. But I'm like, you identify as mixed race, whereby black skin and white skin, but you don't have an attachment to culture. But I'm like, what you're not understanding is that your group of mixed race is going to reject people who don't just see themselves as a particular skin tone that is neither black nor white, that they see themselves as two different cultures that you don't share in. So what's the answer to that? And they couldn't really answer because they haven't thought it through. They're just so used to doing this nonsense. And that's it.
But like Teddy said, both her sides are black. Remember, she's 75% black. So her mom's side, she said, had what was it, 40% black on her mom's
40%
side,
black, yeah.
and her dad is 100% black. So she's more black than anything. So yeah, and there is no white side.
She's more retarded than anything.
Her mom has a white side. So basically,
no, her
what
mom
she's saying,
she said her mom has an Afro-Mexican side.
Well, yes, but so if her mom's 40%, that means one of her parents is white, one of her parents is biracial, right? And so what she's saying to us is that from her mom's side, the black side of her mom's family, right, and then both sides of her dad's family all rejected her, and it's just the white side of her mom's family, right? That 1/4 of her family.
That's horrible. Can y'all imagine what that's like, though? That is so messed up.
Yes, I can. Yes. Only both sides of my family hate me for opposite reasons, right? So
Ruby, no, wait a minute, because you used to tell these stories about what you used to do, Ruby. Now, okay, now we gonna keep it together.
No, I'm talking about from birth. From one side of my family, okay. I'm too black, right? Because all of my cousins, including my sister, are all half white, and I'm the black one. And next to them, I look almost dark skinned, like because they're also white. And I felt the difference of not really being accepted the way they were and loved the way they were. Like I felt that. Yes. But then on the other side, right, where all my family is dark skinned, right, there was this envy and jealousy and hate and wanting to like destroy me and assumptions and this and that would get hurled at me because I was light skinned. So I have actually felt it from both sides of my family. So I get it. It's no excuse to act the way she is.
Well, she has to.
Didn't I just mention that, Ruby? I said that earlier, boy. I said that I seen that all the time, yo. Straight up, when you like a miss baby, you like in no man's land, pretty much.
Yeah.
Because
so
one side,
go ahead.
The black
I'm
side,
sorry, hear you.
I said that earlier. The same exact thing that Ruby just playing. That's all. That's what happened most of the time with the baby is you come from the miss from the miss background. Like they're no two. They are two. They got black in them, so they cannot really be with the white side like that. And they're not black enough to be with the blacks. You see what I'm saying? So they always, but they usually more towards the black side.
But in Ruby's situation, both her parents are black. She just have like white people in her family.
Yeah.
She don't have white in her. She just have white people.
Yeah, like all of the people on my generation, right, on one side, they all have one white parent except me, right? And not only do I have not one white parent, my mom is very dark skinned, right? So that makes a very big difference. But you know, that's the thing. The difference is it still kind of works out to be the same thing, right? It's just kind of like the opposite because that family sees me as like the oddity, like everyone else got, you know, enough white genetics that they're like almost okay and safe, and I'm too black. And then on the other side, they all see me as like privileged. Oh, grandma loved you more because you're light skinned. Oh, you'll get treated better because you're light skinned. You had a silver spoon in your mouth because you're light skinned. You did it because you're light skinned. And it didn't matter how much I killed myself trying to be the greatest family member to all of them, like on both sides equally, right? I was just outrightly rejected and othered. From both sides, which is why I can actually understand both sides of it, you know?
Well, let me
say this. Do you think that, Classic Ruby, do you think that's more like a female problem, or you think it's both sex problem?
100% a female problem.
Okay, now, yes, about I was gonna say that, but I just wanted to ask you to confirm because
when I say
let's not take away from the fact that men did used to have to go through that. And then I just want to say that at the core of this, it sounds like
my father got remarried, and then he had 4 other kids, and then they all light as hell. They're still my brothers. I mean, three more brothers and one sister. They're my brothers and sisters. Don't get me wrong. But like, and they're all way lighter than me, right? So but that never even crossed my mind. That's what I'm trying to say. It was never even a thought. You see what
So
I'm
that's no,
saying?
no, no. Okay, hold
Yeah,
on.
but
No, let,
you
let me
like right
clarify that.
now,
Right, go ahead, go ahead.
older men that were light skinned did like they did have some privilege back in the day. But then I want to say this, and then I'm gonna hop down because I got to finish my paperwork.
All right, darling.
I think that like all of these comments that she's saying, I want to say no, it's not too much for you to ask for you to want to have a community of biracial individuals, because at the core, all of this is the need for a sense of belonging. That is on Maslow's hierarchy of needs.
Yep,
Okay, it's
yep,
not as low as like food and water and shelter and stuff, but it is a need. After all of those basic things are taken care of, which means you didn't have it that hard growing up because all of those were taken care of, and you
yep.
got time to focus on wanting to belong to something. And
Well,
that's
she
not too
said
much to
don't
ask.
call
I
her
get it.
biracial. She
Yep.
said don't call her biracial because she's not. She said don't put her in that category. She said
So
she's
wait,
not
so what's the thing? What
biracial.
does she? Okay,
She
well,
said
what are we supposed
she
to?
said she's multiracial because she's mostly black. That's what she
Okay.
said.
Please do not encourage that lady to. Do not encourage her to have her own community, please. That's poison right there. You're
Well,
gonna
I'm
mess
not
up.
saying. Well,
You know for it.
okay. So I was
You're
gonna
gonna mess.
finish with this. I was gonna finish with this, that yes, it is the need for a sense of belonging, but it doesn't have to be her segregating herself and people like her. It could be that we correct all of the experiences that she had to go through, like the family not, rejecting and shunning her. That shouldn't be a thing. Okay, she exists,
But
and two people loved each other enough to create her. So I don't think that she should be rejected and shunned. I think she needs to stop all of this divisive and anger talk. But I
and
do
that's
think
why.
that
Just
I
don't be
get it.
negative.
Is basically what I'm saying.
Yep, I agree with you there.
And that's
And
what
let
I'm
me.
saying. Having a community, that's like doing too much, man. Like all this, like what we want to do next? The nappy hair, the community, and then the curly hair
No,
community.
they
Like,
do
come on,
though.
yo.
Okay, so in terms
Where
of
where
women,
did
they
she
do have a
start, yo?
community for
Hey,
4C hair
I'm team
though.
happy and nappy.
Yeah, we
Mhm.
do. Natural hair movement. No, but here's the thing. Here's the thing.
Yeah.
She would still be rejected from any I'm going to be real with y'all. She will be rejected from the community she's trying to build. You know why? Because of her hair. Because at the end of the day, if you're trying to make a community full of people who all look like you, well, most of the people who are this skin tone are not 4C. I know that it's been my struggle my whole life is trying to find light skinned people with 4C hair. It's very hard to find a role model. So that's the first thing I wanted to address, though. When I said that it's 100% a female problem, what I'm not saying that it's coming only from females. I'm saying that it's only females that are facing the problem. But I got it from both men, both my uncles, aunts, cousins. It doesn't matter, females and males, right? I'm getting it from both. Now, here's what's interesting. So my uncle, right, on my mom's side, my uncle is light skinned, right? He's about my skin tone, but he doesn't suffer this problem, right? One of his kids, my skin tone, doesn't suffer this problem because
Light
he's a
skinned men
boy
get called
child. He's a
punks and all
boy
that kind of
child,
stuff.
right? But no, but see, that's what I'm saying. What I'm saying is in my dark skinned family, right? Me as a light skinned person, I'm rejected and all kinds of stuff and othered because I'm a light skinned woman. But the light skinned men in my family don't face that problem. No one says, "Oh, you had a silver spoon in your mouth because you're a light skinned man." No one says that to them, right? It's just me, right? It's
Well, they be
just
calling
me,
them
and I
pretty
get it from
boys and
both
all that
men
kind of
and
stuff.
women.
So do y'all think that the women should take on, because like here's, I hear you, Ruby, but here's the thing. In the past, light skinned men were targeted like that.
In
And
the
so
80s,
like
yeah.
when men have come together to where skin color don't matter as much. You might still get a few arguments like that, but for the most part, they don't let that affect their self-esteem. So do you think that the women can learn from men who do that? Like we need to stop it also?
I think that you know what, we can and
That's
we obviously
impossible.
should, but here's the problem is that, again, and this is just from my personal experience, I can't say on, on a global whole, but in my personal experience, while men have figured out how to do that with other men, they haven't figured out how to do it with women in their families, but they figured out how to do it with women that they're dating. So I think that it makes a difference, family versus general community, right? Like, because like the effect is different. I've never heard men say the things that my family says about me, right? I've never heard them say it about random women in the population. I've never heard them say it's only about like within family treatment, right? It's like it's almost like when it comes down to the expectation that family's supposed to love you and treat you all equally and love you all equally and da 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 da, like say grandparents or something, and then you don't feel that equal treatment, or you feel like for some reason mommy loves this one more than this one or whatever, right? Well, then what are the reasons that you fill in your head? And I think that the problem is that while men have come a long way socially with one another, I still think that it is a problem within the family. It's just, it's so, cultured in, over
Yeah.
generations, that, even if you don't want to think it, it's the first thing that they feel. It's probably because
Yeah.
I'm dark and she's light. And it's just really hard to shake.
Or like you ever had an older family member say, "Get your high yellow ass," like stuff like that, calling you high
No,
yellow
Melody,
and
I have not had anybody say that to me, but I heard them say it to my sister.
right,
But I mean, women's looks
exactly,
do
stuff
Mhm.
get
like
policed
that.
more. But I mean,
So
I definitely heard people do that to light-skinned black men as well. I think it just happens more with black women because women in general, regardless of race, skin tone, women's looks get policed more because that's a part of y'all's
Right.
credit, like
right.
Mhm.
social credit.
True, true.
So that is gonna play a part for sure.
Right. Well, that's what I'm saying is that like yeah, you could talk about somebody's appearance without over focusing on their skin color. Like, we still comment
Yeah.
on men's appearance minus their skin color. So that's all I'm saying is that we need to learn how to do that. People can have their preferences based on and to be honest with you, if you notice like a lot of men's preferences has to do with what they saw a lot growing up. Like if you got a family full of light-skinned women, you're probably going to prefer light-skinned women because you see it a lot.
I
And
don't know.
I
unless you are
disagree.
My
purposely
mom is
not
like
dating
Mm.
someone
a
that looks
shade
like your
lighter than
family.
Well,
me, and
True,
I think
true.
I've
I
dated
think the
mostly
opposite.
dark
I
skinned
think
women. So
I
I
disagree.
yeah. Let me say why I think the opposite
I've dated every
because
100%.
shade, but still.
men. I heard black men in this sector say they want the opposite of their mom and their family. That's why they
Yeah,
date
but they doing
out.
that on purpose. Because when you
I
left to
know.
your own instinctual brain, you naturally gravitate towards things that are similar. So now they grew up and said, "Oh, because of whatever reason, fill in the blank, I want something
Mm,
the opposite." So they're
I,
purposely doing it.
I
But
don't think that's
naturally, all
No,
completely
humans
true.
no,
go towards what's similar.
My
no.
mom is
I'm
like
gonna tell you like
brown to
this. A
dark
man,
skinned, and most I've dated
mo-
probably more dark skinned black women, but I also dated super light skinned black women and brown skinned black women too. I don't give a damn. Y'all,
yeah,
if a
most
black
men,
woman
and I'm
is
about to
fine, she's
say that.
fine. It don't matter.
Yeah,
Yeah,
So
that's open-mindedness. That's a good
yeah,
thing.
most men. Listen. Most
it don't
men
got nothing to do
do
with it.
not give a damn what skin color the girl is.
If
Okay,
she
as
look
long as they
good and
look
she's not
beautiful,
annoying,
all
Facts.
they
her
care.
skin tone is the
All
last.
e-
Facts.
exactly. The only thing that, especially a color man like us, a
Yeah.
black man, right, care if this girl got ass and she looks good. The
I think
skin color
behavior,
really.
in my
A
opinion,
man don't
as
listen.
a
Now that's
black man,
another
I think it's
topic
her
because I'm gonna get on
behavior.
y'all about this looking for
If
ass, but that
if her
ass though all the time.
wait, hold on.
Mm.
I think as far as black men going after women that remind them of their mother, it's more so how the mother behaves. If the mother treated the son well and she was feminine, the man will usually go after a woman who acts like her. If the mother was abusive, then that man will go after a woman who acts the opposite of her. It's more so about her behavior and her femininity
Right.
versus her looks. Now, looks could play a
Eh,
role. I think a lot of men who are ignorant will tie behavior with looks, but men who are intelligent or woke, whatever term people use
Yeah,
nowadays,
that's
I
two
don't know.
completely different thing right there.
Yeah, because my mom wasn't abusive, so I've noticed a lot of women that I've dated over the years. They kind of act like my mom, but they're various different shades, different country, whatever, same lineage, different lineage. But I've noticed a consistency more so in that, and I've seen that too with a lot of my friends, regardless of their race. Too, a lot of their girlfriends usually acted like their mother, whether they were built like her, same shade, same hair, whatever. That's just my personal
And I,
experience, though.
Well, no, that's
and I,
enlightenment. So that would be
and,
y'all are, actually putting thought behind who you date.
I mean,
Like
I've
so that's
always,
a good thing. I do want to
yeah,
say that. That's a good thing. You're being
yeah.
open-minded and it's also enlightenment, meaning you know that there's something more than just ass that needs to come to the
Well,
table.
I mean, if she's got curves, that could be a an indication that she's more
but
fertile.
men are
Not
visual though.
always, but yeah, if
Men
Yeah.
she's
are
curvy,
visual.
that could be an indication that she's going to be able to give birth. So subconsciously, a lot of men, especially in our culture, we do tend to go for women that are more curvy because of that reason and also superficial reasons too. But hey, I will say this though, shout out to the petite black women. Y'all fine too. So I don't discriminate. It's all good. So.
I
I just
mean,
want
but
to throw
that's
that
the most beautiful women anyway. The sling
out.
joint
Yeah.
with the fatty. That's most
No,
sling
I'm
joints
saying,
Wait a
got
I'm
a
minute,
saying,
fat
y'all must
ass
no,
live
though.
up
I'm saying
north
even the, no,
somewhere,
no,
because
no,
in
no,
the
no, no. I'm
South, don't
saying even the black
nobody
women.
actually like that in the South.
No. I'm saying even the black women that don't got like
I
booty like that.
disagree. I
That's fine
disagree.
too. I prefer a little something, but if they don't, that's fine. If she's cool, she's cool. That's just me. I'm just gonna throw that out there.
And I'm
We
gonna
don't
tell you
all
like
got the
this. You're
Right,
like,
same
but
mind.
but that's
she,
enlightenment. Like you
Yes.
want
No,
more
I
than just
prefer
ass.
I prefer a woman that's got some ass, but if she doesn't, it's not a deal breaker. That's all I'm saying.
oh,
And
so you
that's a
want a
good
girl with
thing.
a flat ass? You
No,
want
I
a girl
said
with a
I
table
prefer.
ass?
Well,
He didn't say he wanted.
what do
See,
you
y'all
define?
don't do that.
I
What do
just
you
fucking
define?
with you,
What do you
dog.
define as flat? Because the difference between a woman with a dog and one with a flat ass. A lot of women fall
But
somewhere
let's
in the
keep it
middle.
real though. Most black girls come with, like they
Yeah,
come with
I
ass
prefer.
anyway.
Wait,
Like
wait,
the
wait, wait.
But
Hold on. Y'all
majority.
are not gonna deny my
I
skin tone.
prefer.
I am a black woman, and I may or may not have any ass. Depending
Yeah.
on like the year I'm in. Okay,
Mm.
No,
like
what I'm
so
saying is
y'all not gonna do me on this panel.
I prefer
I
that,
feel
but
attacked.
it's not a deal breaker is what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not a deal breaker, but of course, yeah, if she do, then hell yeah. Well, I ain't gonna be mad if she got a dunk on her. Like I ain't gonna be like, oh no. I'm gonna be like, okay, cool. But if she doesn't and she just got a little something back there, cool. That's all I'm saying. That's just
And
me.
to
I
keep it
can't speak for
real
everybody.
though,
Yeah.
to keep it real, I mean, I'm a dark skinned guy. I don't know if you can see my picture and stuff like that. But
Yeah,
look,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
the girls that attack me the most is the light skinned girls. The light skinned girls love a dark ass nigga, yo. That's
Yeah.
a fact.
Yeah. Because they want
That's
They
their
are
true.
baby to be
allergic
darker
to
than them.
another guy that look just like them.
Yeah, a
Yeah.
lot of yeah,
Opposites
that's
And
true.
like
attract.
what my hunger
Absolutely.
Hmm.
said, what what you say now was completely false. Talk about that most guys go to whatever because that was false because if you see a big old white girl walking on the street, you can almost guarantee that she fucks with niggas.
Oh
Because
man,
Yeah.
don't
niggas,
do
we
that.
got
Don't do that.
But
I'm
Don't
it's
don't
telling
do
you,
that.
true.
bro,
It's true.
I've been studying this phenomenon for
I'm
the
sorry.
past
That
six
that is
months,
facts.
yo.
They
That
might
happens.
they might
Not
fuck
a
with
fact.
they
Listen,
might
I
fuck
don't
with a
I
nigga,
don't
they
believe
ain't
know
it.
wiping them
why.
up.
They
I
love
don't know
black
why.
men.
I
Heavy
don't
set women.
understand
Hold
why
on.
black men.
That's a certain percentage of black men and they a lot of them ain't wiping them up. Let's
No,
separate
no, no, bro. I'm
casual sex
telling you,
with
But
I've
they
been
do
You
get
know
them
what?
studying
pregnant.
this
They do get
real
them pregnant.
careful.
So we're not gonna act like that don't happen.
Listen,
I said a range. I ain't saying
listen,
nothing about
bro.
sex. Those two
I've
separate
been
things.
studying this real careful, yo. Like if you go to the store or the gym, whatever you at, if you see a white girl like it is over 240 pounds, 220, something like plus, you can almost attach it to that she fucking with niggas, bro.
Well, some
And
men
even
Okay,
will
if you
hold
fuck
don't
on,
see
with
the
hold
niggas,
on,
but
nigga,
hold
I
on,
don't
hold
know.
on.
even
Let
hold on.
Anna.
Even if you don't see the nigga, you can ask, hey man, you fuck with black guys? That's gonna put a smile in her face. She gonna be like, yeah, that's all I fuck with.
So
Because
maybe fat white women, maybe fat white women.
that's the
Hold
only
on,
niggas brave enough to fuck with
hold
Yeah.
on.
her, yo. Because
Maybe
white
fat
men
Okay,
don't
wait,
white
fuck
whoa,
with
whoa,
big
whoa,
women
girls like
whoa,
that.
whoa,
prefer
whoa,
black
Poppy,
men,
Poppy, wait,
and you'll just
We're gonna let guys.
Poppy, please watch the language, please. We
oh
try to keep it, we don't
I
want to
got you.
basically
It's
get
a
shadow
family
banned. So just
channel.
watch, yeah,
PG.
thank you.
My
Yeah,
bad.
keep it PG, please, please, please.
My apologies
Okay.
as well. My apologies.
Anna
My
It's all
bad.
asked
right, go
to
ahead.
drop the link, so I dropped the link for her.
Oh, good
I want to
golly.
hear what she has to say.
I'm feeling a little sick. I think I might have to call in sick.
Mm.
But no, while we're waiting, I'm just gonna say this, right? Because as a light-skinned woman, right, my preference has always been dark-skinned men. And I'm gonna explain. I think it has something to do with a phenomenon called regression to the
Hello.
mean.
I
Whoa.
see it. You guys, I see I've been
Oh
on you guys'
no.
minds. I love the attention that I've been getting. I just want to say I appreciate you.
Oh god.
Yo,
Hi,
why is there a light
Anna.
bulb in here? Y'all see that?
Hello, everybody. How are you? Did you guys
Hello.
miss me?
Girl, you don't have to cam up if your hair ain't ready, girl. You just
Oh,
know
no,
what
I
I'm
just got it.
saying.
Oh, no. Today was a good day. I wore some nice basketball shorts and a nice night. Get everybody off the screen and put me on a big screen, please. Thank you. Please remove all of these people and put me on a big screen. Thank you. Chop, chop.
That's absolutely not gonna happen. So what's up?
Yo, her twin brother in here. Y'all see that?
Okay, well, I just want to show
Y'all
off my
mean.
nice outfit, my nice, beautiful outfit, and my little, soccer hat. You know what I
With
mean?
your black
I'm just
Yo,
saying,
Melody,
Yeah, with your
just know that
messy looking
your
top.
stream's gonna get demonetized, girl.
it
So
feels
just know that.
very I don't do that. I would never ruin my chance to get more subscribers. Don't do that to me. You better know me from Anton Daniels. They love me over there. But the one thing I definitely want to say, I really appreciate how much you guys love me over here. I really appreciate it. I love the fact that
Hey, baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Let me tell you something, baby girl, man. I am happy that you don't mess with dark skinned guys, man. I am listen, and I know us dark skinned guys, we mess with anything, but I'm glad we don't mess with you. Like there is no way in hell you would get me hard
It's
to
you and
humble,
everybody
man.
that think like you. So don't act like this was just for you. It's for you and everybody that think like that.
Yep. Thank you,
When I leave
Topaz.
my apartment complex,
Logic.
when I walk outside my apartment complex, when I walk outside of my apartment complex, I have men that's ready to roll carpet down for my feet.
You know you capping, baby. Stop the cap. Stop the cap, yo. That's a cap
You know,
right
you
there.
have to live with hallucinations, right? You know they got pills for that.
I would never.
Y'all. Let's give her 2 minutes, okay? We've been talking about her all night. Let's give her 2 minutes. Go ahead.
I just want to know why twin brothers.
I would never forget the day. Excuse me, be quiet. Thank you. I would never forget the day where I was when I had my plate given to me first.
Let her talk.
I would never forget the day where I was fed first before darker skin tone women. It just felt so nice. Oh my God, I remember when a door was held for me before a darker skin tone woman. I was walking up to the door and a dark skinned man, you know, he was walking up to the door as well. And a dark skinned woman was walking up to the door and he told that bitch
Blah,
to
blah,
leave.
blah.
He told her
No,
to leave.
guys, let her finish.
Well,
Let her finish.
Excuse me, please, thank you. I'm telling my caramel skin tone experience. Please be quiet, thank you. Oh my God, the privilege I have. God is good. God is good. It feels so good to wake up with this beautiful luxury skin tone complexion that
Corny, yo.
everybody gushes over and fight for. God damn,
So
we
they
want our
do
own
everything but create
We
the
don't want-
community that you've
we
been
don't
asking
want-
for.
we
They'll
don't want
open
to
the
be
door,
with the
they'll feed you
darkies.
first, but
Okay,
they
we
won't
don't
do the
want to
thing
be-
that you up here complaining about, right?
We don't want to be with the darkies, okay? Let us leave. Let us
You're
go.
ugly.
Let us
Nobody
go.
wants you here.
Let us go.
You're ugly. Nobody
Let
wants
us
you here.
go.
Nobody in the chat wants you.
Let
Why
us
is you
go.
left?
Yeah, why you ain't left yet? Like,
Let
so
us
you get all this
go.
privilege
You're
except for the
ugly as
one
fuck.
thing that you want.
Take your
So
hat
it
off.
obviously ain't
Take your
worth it.
hat off. Take your
guys,
hat
it
off,
only
baby.
happened. Guys, she said it only happened one day because she has to remember the day it happened, right? It's like
Right.
what? Yeah.
Y'all funny as hell.
Oh,
Hey,
snap.
calm down. I know my skin tone is very, very makes a lot of people go AWOL. You know, you can't control
You even look
yourself,
like you
you know,
took
when
a
I come
It's
up
bath
like
here.
the
today.
same
That is
skin tone as every
definitely
woman on the panel. It's amazing. Like her delusion is
I
real.
got one
She ain't even
Please be
wash
quiet
her
when I speak.
face,
Please be
nigga.
quiet when I speak. Thank you. Please be quiet when I
She
speak.
ain't
Okay,
even
thank you.
wash her goddamn
Is that
face
Just
today.
so
your
nice to
twin
wake
brother
up.
though? I got
Yo,
you
I just
That
got one
privilege
question
ain't
for you,
working,
girl.
is
Please
it?
be quiet.
Yo, I just got one question for you, yo.
It
And
feels
that's it.
very.
Yo, listen. I just got one question for you, yo.
Brush your teeth.
In reality, you really want a dark skin man in your life. Just say it.
Oh, that's
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
disgusting. I've seen them on a Peace Hub
Ah,
site.
baby,
I've
come
seen it on a
on, man. I
hub
can see
site.
right through. I can see through
I've
your
seen it on
soul,
a hub
yo.
site.
Stop lying, baby.
This meat looked
I can
very
see through your
sweaty
soul
and dirty.
right now, yo.
I could never imagine
If
putting that up on my website.
LeBron James show up to
It
your
looks like
front door,
this.
you gonna tell him no?
It looks
If
like
LeBron
it
James
looks
show up
like
to your front door, you gonna tell him no?
their penis.
They say you hiding your
Sorry.
4C hair.
Their cute
Answer my
form.
question, girl.
Hey,
If
hey,
LeBron James show up to your dirt and say he wants you, you
no.
gonna tell him no?
I'll ask for the money. If not, I would not be touching
Oh,
something
you
like
see,
that
so
with
you
that
are you
skin tone
pumping the fake,
complexion.
yo.
That's disgusting. That's disgusting. I've seen on a hub site a guy with a cucumber that looked like this.
You are fake racist. You are
It looked like
fake racist.
it looked like
You
a
say for the
sweaty.
money,
It looks
yes.
like a sweaty
Four,
turd.
nigga.
It looks very unsanitary. I think
You're a
some very nice
4. You're
cleaning
3.
product will really much so fix that. Okay. It looks very disgusting. Please stop slanging that BBC this way because I don't want it. Please don't offer it to me. I would never
Why
ever
you call it a
put
BBC?
something like that up to my beautiful lips. Okay. I
So I have
always,
a
Oh, so you
question when y'all finish. I
what
got
you
a
into, yo?
question.
You into white guys? Is
my
that what you
skin
do,
tone
white
complexion,
guys?
my skin tone complexion, my skin tone complexion. I only mess with my skin tone complexion. If you have a question for Anna, yes, chop me on because I don't have all day, please.
I got a question for her.
Yeah, I don't have all
Hold
day.
on, let me ask real quick.
Is
So
that her
you do
twin
realize
brother?
that if you date somebody your
Wait,
skin
oh my
tone,
god, my audio is messing up. Okay, let me put myself on mute.
Yeah, you got to upgrade that Boost mobile plan, baby.
Her forehead's blocking the it's blocking her cell phone range. That's what's going on.
but if you date somebody your skin tone, you do realize that in terms of genes and recession and all of that, that it's a possibility that you could have a kid that's very, very lighter than you and one that's darker than you. And are you gonna kick them out the community?
That's not true. It's no such thing as a person of my skin.
Years of science is wrong.
And I'm not. Why do you guys keep calling me light skin? Look at my skin. It's caramel. It's literally caramel. So I think there's two caramel skin tone people. You see my skin? Two caramel skin tone people cannot create a dark skinned Wesley Snipes baby. That's just impossible. Stop with the fairy
I tell you,
tales.
that's a lie. That's incorrect,
Stop
baby.
it.
That's
Stop.
incorrect.
People fairy tales that you guys want. Ew, who is this one up here? People
I
fairy
hope
tales.
the kid gets the dad's intelligence. I really hope the kid gets that.
No, for real, you's an ugly ass bitch. You about to
wait.
Excuse me.
That's me.
This bitch is a 3.
Excuse me. Please be quiet. Thank you. I'm speaking. Please have some respect for my skin tone complexion. Bow down, please.
Pedestal, bitch. You're fucking hideous, bitch. Why don't you
please have some respect.
Kill yourself.
Ooh,
Yo, chill, son. You can say that, bro.
Kill yourself. Ugly.
No, you cannot say that on her platform, my nigga. Relax.
Look at my face.
You need to stop that.
I'm a girl too. I look like I'm just like y'all.
You look like a nigga. You look like a nigga.
Young East, man.
You look like a dude, motherfucker.
Young East, let's try to keep the language a little down.
Be cool, my nigga. We all good.
No, don't say that word. You're not black.
Yeah,
remember?
You can't say that, Anna.
It's a struggle, girl.
You can't use that word.
Nigga.
She's not black.
You ain't black. You ain't black. You can't say that word.
Southside.
Yeah, she can't say it.
Yeah, you in or out? If you say that word, you gotta stay. If you don't want to say that word, then you go.
Let's see. Should I live a good life or pick the struggle life with some thug Section 8 hood banner?
You're
gonna say that word.
Section 8, but you work at Uber Eats, yo.
Ruby, can you kick your other screen down? Somebody's trying to get up.
Can I do
y'all
that?
know people that have the most.
You have 2 screens open.
Yeah,
to say about black folks.
I just lose the ability to do certain things, but
okay, I don't have
that's
your
the most
skin
interesting
tone. Oh,
thing.
Bobby, you be on my platform.
Like, wow.
Hello, how are you?
Hey, I got a question for you, Anna. Is that your twin brother to the right?
You can try to come back up now. Whoever was trying to come back up. Whoever was trying
I
to
didn't
come
know you
up.
had a twin brother.
Bobby, you be on my channel. How do you like my content? You leave a whole lot of comments.
Can you hear me? I'm asking you a question.
Bobby, you getting exposed, Bobby.
Well,
yeah,
guys,
what's up, Bobby?
time, please.
You're getting exposed.
Yeah, laughing. Wait, what did I say?
Yeah, I said, how do you like my content? Because I be seeing you write a whole lot of comments underneath my content.
I know. I said, what did I say?
I'll have to go back up and look it up. You're probably one of the rest of the stumps that come on my channel and bow down to me. I have to go find your comments.
Okay. Anyway,
I definitely.
Is that your twin brother though? Because y'all kind of look alike.
Caramel complexion and shit.
Caramel complexion, girl, man, you look like piss water. God damn it.
You want to talk about skin tone complexion? Don't let me get on yours.
Water in the toilet.
Don't let me get on your mud looking skin tone complexion.
I've commented on her page. I commented on Rashida.
Chocolate.
You know what? You know what? No, you're dark skin. Most of y'all dark skin. No, you will play very good. You will play very good in the bleach commercial. You will play very good in the laundry commercial of you know what laundry? Do you know the laundry? Hey, stop it. Do you know the laundry commercial with the Asian people? Do you know the laundry?
Guys,
one at a time, guys, please. One at a time.
Do you know the laundry? Do you know the laundry commercial with the Asians where they put the black person in the washing machine and they opened up the washing machine and he came out a white Asian?
She will.
She
Talking
talking about
about
racist. She don't know what the fuck she
Man,
is.
And what's so
Big
funny?
J. What do you say?
Hey,
What
That
do
was
you
what
say,
is
Big
so
J?
funny,
hilarious.
piss water? What is so funny, piss water? What's so
You need
funny
to
about
check
that?
I
other
understand.
What
I
is
Please,
this
understand.
please,
water? Oh my
please.
god.
Guys,
Big
let's
J,
talk
J,
about don't
Big
throw
J.
insults, please, guys. Can
Yeah,
we
you don't
just
gotta
keep
be
it to the
cussing and stuff.
point?
She's a
Big
Okay?
J,
motherfucker.
I just want to say, Big J,
That
I
was a
know
great
that's how
idea
you
after
feel
that was
about me,
trimmed,
but
brother. But they do look alike for
there's
real.
some black man. There's some black man that will love to lick whatever you just called my skin tone
You're a mutt.
complexion. I will always
You're a
choose you
mutt.
for a darker skin tone woman.
Yeah,
If there's
guess
any
what?
darker skin tone women on here, make sure you know your place. I just want you to know that
Guess
I
what?
am
Guess
here.
what?
The
Okay,
queen
I'm
is
dark
here.
and you don't run
The
a
queen is
motherfucking thing.
here.
Cause let me
Hey,
tell
hey,
you
The
something.
queen
Jeter.
is here.
All
Hey,
right, guys,
Jeter.
one at
Hey,
a
Jeter.
The
time.
queen is
Topaz,
here.
Okay,
Topaz
okay,
is
Bet
I'm
you
with
talking.
it.
this. I bet you this though.
Big
You
J.
get next to this milk chocolate.
Big
You
J,
get next to
hold
this
on.
milk chocolate though.
Big J. Let Top. I wanted to hear what she was trying to say. Go ahead, Topaz. What would you say?
Okay, so here's the thing. I'm dark skinned, and guess what? You don't run shit because I can tell you right now that if you and me were competing, all of the other shit would not matter. I can guarantee you that they would like me better than you. Okay, so just stop it.
Yeah.
Okay, because you're saying all of
No.
this, but know what? You do not have
Facts.
this experience.
Yeah,
You
she
do
does
not
look better
either
than you.
that or you purposely went up against dark skinned women who couldn't compete. But it has
Oh,
nothing
oh
to do with
no!
skin color.
I'm just good like that. I'm a baddie. I'm a baddie. I love waking up with my beautiful
It is
skin.
so. Who told you that? Because you need to, you know what? In terms of privilege, hopefully they
I
educate
love,
you and let you know that you need to listen to
I
everybody
love,
that talk to you.
I
Yo.
love,
Sometimes they lie to you
I
to
love.
put you against somebody to watch you
That's
take a
why
hard
You
L.
have
You
Dr.
need to
King, you have.
understand that people
it's
will embarrass you
okay.
for their own
It's
entertainment.
okay.
Just like
It's
you on here
okay.
embarrassing
It's
yourself.
okay. It's
Stop
okay.
it. Just cut it
It's
out. And I'm
Hey,
not
okay.
even that
It's
arrogant.
okay.
I'm just
Hey,
telling
hey,
you, like, just
I
on
ruffle,
some
I
real
know I
shit with
ruffle
my
some
eyes
feathers.
that
Guys,
aren't
one at a
moved, fake
time.
One
men
at a
holding
time.
doors that don't exist. I can say that I look better than you.
I
Okay, on my
ruffle
Easily.
some
worst
feathers.
day,
I'm
I have a
sorry.
bonnet on
I'm
right now because
sorry.
I'm deep
I'm
conditioning my hair.
sorry.
See, my
I'm
hair, even though it's 4C, isn't gonna be on here looking dry as hell. That shit look like the Sahara Desert. Get you some moisturizer. See, if you
I'm
had fake
sorry.
friends,
Oh,
they would teach you about moisturizing your hair,
oh
but
my
your
God,
shit look
it's
dry
Jesus.
because
It's such
nobody
a
wants to
documentary.
talk to you.
Oh my God,
That's
you
why
have a
you look
lifestyle
like this.
profile.
Okay, I'm willing to help.
You,
I
you're the one
empathize
from
with your point
Austin.
earlier. I'm
You're the
willing to
one.
help, but you need to be a little bit more humble and a little bit
You're,
more respectful.
oh, you're darker than me. Fuck you. You don't earn any type of privileges. I'm over you. Thank you very much. You learn your place
And
before
you
speaking up to
all
me.
kind of
I'll
privileges.
be quiet.
This is a
Be on
joke,
here.
yo.
I am
This is a
finally
joke
on
for
here
this
with a
girl.
unicorn
I tell
story,
you what.
with an exceptional story. Get
I tell you
girl,
what.
please. You
I
have
tell
no
you what.
idea.
I tell you what though. I tell you what. Let's do a poll. Let's have all these ladies cam up, these dark skinned women cam up against you though, and let's see who looks better.
We don't need
Are
to do
y'all
all
gonna
that.
take
But
pictures
who's
Of
dark
course, they
with
skinned?
all
my
know that they know that I'm a darkest. They know I'm a colorist, so of course I would get picked last. But behind the scenes, they will love
Nah,
to pick me
hey,
first.
hey,
Put
I
it
listen,
will
that
get
way.
picked
Black
No,
first.
people,
because
listen,
You
nobody
know,
wants to
they
talk
listen.
to you
you know
because
kind
you
of
these
spend
people.
2
pride
minutes.
white
Girl,
people
please,
Now
y'all
these
to walk
people.
off a
like
long
putting
time
in
Oh
ago and
my
pick
work.
for the
God.
Melanie panel.
Oh my
You
God.
ain't
There
Oh
said
my
you go.
nothing that
God.
I'm like a
nobody
wall.
cares
Oh
There
my.
about.
you go.
Nothing.
Oh,
You're not
stop it.
profound.
Stop
You're not
it. Stop.
interesting. If you're
Stop
gonna be
it.
a mean girl, at
Oh
least
my
be
goodness.
interesting. At
Oh
least
my
give me a
goodness.
reason to
You're
listen to
gonna make
that
me
in
cry my
in
light
spurts.
skin
Yo,
But you
tears.
don't say
Stop
anything
you're
that
it.
anybody cares
stupid.
about.
Stop
All of
it.
this stuff, you're
Stop it.
going
You're
against
masculine.
literal
You're
science. So
masculine.
you know more
You're
than all
oh
the
my God.
centuries and decades of people who've been
Dark
researching
skinned
stuff.
man, can you
See,
guys
that's
attack her
retarded.
for me?
That is
Like, oh my
retarded and
goodness.
it's extreme arrogance. Don't
Hey,
let your
hey,
skin color go to
hey,
your head. And
hey,
I
dark
know,
skinned
I
man,
You're
know
dark
it.
skinned
stupid.
I
man.
know it's not
He's
heat
You guys,
damage.
stupid.
I know it's not
Dumbass.
heat stroke because you can't
can
stay
you,
out there that long.
okay,
Okay,
can you guys
you got
attack
to
her
run
for
in the
me,
house
please?
or
Thank
get
you
up out of
very
some
much.
Relax,
shade.
nigga.
So
Oh
I
my
know it's
God.
not heat stroke. So what
Oh
exactly
my
is your
God.
issue?
Can you
What
guys
happened? Huh?
attack her?
You
She's being
fell. You
masculine.
fell. You hit your head on something
Masculine.
hard. Is
Hold
that
on.
it?
Masculine.
Let me hear what Anna got to say now. Go ahead,
Don't
Anna.
let her
Oh,
hit her
thank
head on
you.
something. She
Like,
gonna
you
break
are
it.
being so masculine. Dark skinned
I'm
men, how
shutting
dare
up
you have
because
to speak to me
Melody
like
asked me
that?
to. Melody. D asked me to.
And
You
you have
don't
the
run shit.
audacity. I remember you from last time. You roasted the crap out of me. You have the audacity to use a light skin profile picture this time. You little winky. I'm so shocked that of the
What is a
disrespect
winky?
of a light
Why you even let her
of
talk?
light
She's
skin
an
tone
idiot,
up
yo.
here
You're fucking
and
stupid.
Yo,
the
Honor,
disrespect up
man. I
here.
thought you was gonna be more funny. You
Yo,
was
she's
gonna
not
be
funny,
funnier than
bro.
this, but you're not,
Oh,
yo.
Yeah, she's not really
I
that
know.
good of a troll, to be
I'm not
honest.
trying to be
This
funny. I'm
isn't
being
really.
real. I'm spitting some real gems here.
I
It feels very
love
good.
real trolls, yo.
It
But
feels,
you kind of
it
corny. I
feels,
thought you was gonna be
it
funny
feels
than this,
very
yo.
good. It feels very good to it feels very good to wake up and
Shut
be
up.
caramel skin tone
Shut
You
up.
collective.
said that
Sometimes
already,
I have
girl. You gotta come up with a
sometimes
new one. Tell me a new
sometimes
one.
I have to
Say a
donate.
new joke, bro.
Sometimes,
Can't wake up with a headache
sometimes,
every
Man,
you know
day.
what? I'm so valuable that dark skinned men pay for my toenails. Like I
you
literally
gotta
nail
come up
them
with a
in
new
boxes.
material, baby. You need new material, mama. Come on, you can do better than this.
I
Come
nail
on.
my
McQueen,
toenails off.
McQueen,
I
This woman
literally
wakes
nail
up
my
with two
I
headaches
literally
every
look
nail
day.
my
third
nails off.
world in the face,
I
nigga.
McQueen.
nail
Give
my
me proof
nails
for a
off.
minute.
You look third world
That's
in the
how
face,
dead
ho.
gorgeous I am. Dark skinned men pay
Amen.
thousands of dollars. They literally use their Section 8, all
Can
of
you
their money put
can you
together.
show
They use
video
their
proof
child
of this?
support.
She
They
look
This
use
like
is
she got
crazy.
a
everything
can of
they
butter
waste
Amen.
it on
in a
me.
third world country.
They waste
Can
it
you
on
can you
We
me.
need
can you
proof.
show video proof of this?
We need proof.
They, they
Yes,
waste it
prove
on
it.
me.
Can you show
A
video
dark
proof of
skinned
this?
man also paid me to pee in his
Can you
mouth.
show
Tax
video
receipt,
proof of this?
receipt. We
A
need
dark,
it
I
all.
Can you
would
show
never
video proof of
Pay
this?
discriminate
you
you
for what?
out.
On that. We need
Oh, hold on
There's
one
receipt.
second, fella. Yo,
confidentiality.
fan. Hold on. Let me see. What they pay you for?
Okay, they paid me to pee, and a dark skinned man paid me to pee in his mouth, and he drank it like
Oh
it was
my
some
God.
nice.
That's
But
you,
you
you
need
cap.
the
Yeah,
money,
when
so
you
Hey,
you
don't
didn't
even
even
have
listen,
enough
yo,
money
acknowledge
for
it.
you to do anything.
hold on. Listen,
This
You don't even
I know,
acknowledge
black,
why
I
that
know,
shit
black
works.
man. I know we smash anything, but we one thing we don't do, we don't do it with a piss thing, yo. Come on,
Oh
that's how I
yeah,
know
I
you
do.
lying.
Oh,
Man,
That's
That's
how I
some
know
white
you
people.
lying.
That's some
Guys,
white
one
people
second,
type of
please.
stuff.
around here, man.
Guys, 1 second, please. I
Oh
want to read
man.
a super chat here. Okay, because I think this is what a lot of people are basically saying right now. So Zeno FHD TV, my cuz, thank you very much, sir. He says cute
thank
face is
you.
greater than fat ass, and this is the thing that a lot of women need to realize
Yep,
He
I
is
not
agree.
talking
that
about you,
men
bitch.
men will sleep with an amazing body, right? But realistically, they don't want to have to look and speak to that ugly face attached to the amazing body every single day.
Have you looked at my channel? I have so many Indian guys who would drop everything they're doing just for me.
No, they
No, for
absolutely would
real.
not. Yes,
Don't
to
they
That's
be
sleep with
fucking
because
you.
dating
excuse me,
them,
don't
you
To
they
be
sleep with
be
covered
you.
all day. Next
don't they
Sweetie,
be having
to
sex
week.
with
sleep with
ghosts?
you.
Okay, no,
Here's the thing.
no.
To sleep with
No,
you,
Gossip
for
Oh,
absolutely
she
they
get
would.
that.
feathers.
Hey,
Yep.
Come on
hey,
now.
is
the jealousy, the
Tuesday
jealousy.
night
Yeah, because they
God,
don't respect
entertainment.
you. They're
the
not going to
jealousy,
respect you because their culture says
the,
that you're
the,
trash because you
the,
have black blood.
the
So therefore, no,
jealousy.
they'll sleep
Hey,
with you, but
you're
they would
picking up
never
the
marry
habits of
you
your
or take
dark
you
skinned mother. That's
seriously.
the problem with you.
That's
You're
just what
picking up
it
the
is.
habits. You're
Right? See,
picking up
here's
the
the
habits
thing.
of
At
your
the end of the day, what we need to realize, right, is that Indian people and whatever, they actually really think
Yeah,
that
wasn't
like
Gandhi a
black
racist?
people are disgusting. So as a result, they absolutely
obviously.
positively would
Then that means
sleep
they
with
don't
a
look at me
black
as
woman.
black.
They
You
absolutely would sleep
contradicted
with a
yourself.
black woman, or they would no, actually I didn't say I didn't look at you as black. I
You
said
contradicted. You're
100. I
contradicting
said
yourself.
100%. No, I
You're
100% say
contradicting.
you are black. As I said to you, you are black, but you're in denial
But
of
you
that.
just
That's
said
cool.
Indians don't like black
But
people, so why are they
yeah,
sleeping with me?
that's the whole
Illegal.
point. They sleep with you because they find you attractive, but they will
Hold
never
on.
take you
That's
seriously
good
or
enough for
marry
me. I
you.
There
only
are
do one
They
night
would
sexist
never
stands.
take
men that
no,
sex
you
with a
guys hold
woman. That
on.
doesn't mean
Hold
I
on.
don't.
anything.
I'm not looking for a
Hold
relationship.
on.
I'm not
They
looking
would
for a
never
relationship.
take you home to
Speaking.
mama. They would never marry you.
That's
They would
good.
never
That's a,
validate a
that's a good
relationship with you.
arrangement. That's a good
Men will
arrangement. I'm only
sleep with
one
a
night
hole
stand.
in the wall, idiot. Of course
That's a
they'll
good
sleep with you.
arrangement because I'm not marriage material. I literally
No,
only
you're
like one
not
night
at
stand.
all. That's the problem. You're
I
not marriage
love. I
material. That's the
love.
She
problem.
is wrecking ball
Hey,
material with
Wait,
that
girl.
wait,
forehead.
wait.
Girl,
I
I
know
Did she
love
that.
me
just
It's
some
say,
one
wait, hold
night
on,
demolition.
y'all.
stands.
Two
Hold on.
I
niggas
love
Did
one
just
night
got
she
over the
just
stands.
say,
border,
though, man,
nigga.
she's not
At
marriage
least you know.
material? Wait, hold on.
I,
He just said she's not marriage material?
But
Yes,
Wait a
he
she is
minute.
did.
wrecking
Wait
ball
a
Yeah.
minute.
material. Look at that
Wait a minute.
forehead. That's demolition level.
At
Is
least he
that
knows.
is that the same
That
trope
dusty ass
on
hat
black
on.
women? Hold on. Is that the same trope on dark skinned black women not marriage
Yep.
material?
Yep.
I never said
Wow.
I never said
Uh-oh.
anything about their sexual dating
Uh-oh.
life. I just said that they act like
No,
gorillas. I
no.
said they look
You
like
you just
You
said
know,
you're
if
not
you
marriage
shave and age, a
material.
lot of them
I'm
do
not
skin
marriage
tone.
You're
material.
not marriage material,
I
right?
like my one night stands. I love my beautiful one night stands. Yummy. I
Okay,
love
she
one
is
night
an
stands.
embarrassment.
She's an
You know,
idiot.
if you
y'all.
shave certain
She's an
ages,
idiot.
they're
No,
the same skin tone
But
as
she
you.
thinks
She
she's
just
better
said
than
she's
other
not marriage
embarrassments.
material right after she told black women
Oh,
you're not marriage material.
Well,
I never
I
said
mean,
that. When did I say
yeah,
that?
yes,
yes,
you
he did.
did.
I don't
Yes,
care
you
about black
did.
women's.
Yes,
I
he
don't care
did.
about black women's
Said that
sexual
shit.
life, so that's a lie.
Bullshit.
Try
Yes, he
again.
did.
I would
Bullshit.
never care about a black
Bullshit.
woman.
You said it. You said it.
Whatever. I would never care about a black woman's
Wait,
baby.
wait. I do have a real
Yes, you
question.
do,
Real
because
quick.
you
Hold on,
compare
hold on.
yourself to us. So if you didn't care, you wouldn't even mention it.
Wait,
My
I do
nigga,
have a
my
real question.
nigga
Hold on.
Carissa.
Okay, wait,
My
hold on.
nigga
I have a
Carissa.
real question. What race is your mother? Seriously.
My mother is biracial. I'm
But okay,
72%
I was just
African.
okay. That was a real question. Okay, all right.
Yeah. I don't like dark skinned people. I'm not trying to be rude, but I just don't like
You ain't hurt my feelings. I
Thank
don't
you.
care. I don't
Thank
care.
I
you.
thought you were trying to
Thank you,
hit on
baby.
me. I thought you were trying to hit on me,
No,
okay?
I was just wondering what race that your mother is because of the way that you were talking. That's all. That's okay.
Okay,
Nobody
yeah.
talks to you, bitch.
The darkies are typically more violent. They're more.
Are you sure she's not half Vulcan with that forehead?
The darkies are
Hey, it's
typically
okay.
more.
It's okay on the man because at the end of the day, girl, let me tell you like this, girl. I don't think you will get me hard anyway. So
Of
like
course, 'cause I'm
whatever
not
guy
bowing
mess
down
with
to
you,
you. If I did, I'm
whatever
pretty sure you
guy
would.
mess with you, girl, whatever guy mess with you, he's halfway gay. He have to be gay
Oh,
because you look like
so
a man, bro.
78%.
You look like a transformer,
Wait
yo.
a
Hey,
minute.
bro,
Listen.
not
No,
half. It's 70,
no,
78%.
all of these men are
78%.
saying all of these things, but if
Listen.
I was going to be hitting on you, you wouldn't be saying any of
God
these.
damn
No,
it! Wait a
hurt
minute. This
men.
bitch.
Hurt
Wait.
people hurt
I
people.
Wait.
don't enjoy being
Wait,
sexually
nigga. Wait,
assaulted. So
nigga.
no.
Have you
Wait.
ever heard
She
of that
don't.
before?
Listen.
Hurt
She don't
people
know
hurt
what the
people.
fuck she is.
Hey,
She don't
facts
know
and
what
sessions
she
in
is.
therapy. Facts.
She's a fucking mutt. She's a mutt.
She is
Listen.
confused.
I'm just not a
No. Shut the
darkie.
fuck up,
I'm
bitch.
just not.
Shut up,
Hey,
bitch.
All right,
hey.
Listen.
hold
She's a
on.
I'm
mutt.
just not a darkie.
Listen.
No, I'm just not a
God
darkie.
fucked
I
up when
don't
He
want
made
to
you.
be not
I'm
God
just.
fucked up
monetized.
when He
Watch
made
your
you.
language.
Okay,
I'm
God.
just. It's
Okay,
not that
okay.
I'm.
God messed up when He made you, and what she's trying to do is she's trying to come after dark-skinned women to try and validate her fucking existence. Bitch, you're ugly. You don't know
Young
what you
East,
are.
Young East,
Okay.
Young East, watch your
Check
Hey,
language,
other.
please.
Okay, my bad. Check other in your employment box. Don't check African American, white. No, you don't know what you are. You're an abomination. You're like a queer person, all confused and shit.
Let's listen.
You all fucked up. So
Trigger
you
words.
could just. I don't know why y'all got her up here. She could drop. Fuck out of here.
She ain't bothering me. I mean, this is entertainment. I don't know why y'all
Well,
getting
at least she's
that
watching
upset.
her
I'm
language.
not even mad.
So
I'm
if
not
you could
mad.
watch your
I'm
language too,
all
that
right.
would be great.
I'm,
Because we
I'm,
really
I'm
need
out.
y'all to watch
yeah,
y'all's
please.
language.
What's the
I'm out.
language, man?
I'm
Don't
out.
get
I
don't
just
get it.
wanted to say that.
Yeah, straight up.
I need
Okay.
everybody to keep the. I need everybody to keep it kind of clean, bro, because this is the hunger platform, and I don't want nothing happening to her stuff. So please don't use like gays, like derogatory
Hey, this
terminology,
honor is
whatever.
Right.
You can
twin
say whatever
brothers
you
in
want,
here,
girl. I
Right.
don't
man.
Gotta
care.
Because
keep it classy.
we don't want to,
What are you
you know.
doing, Anna?
Right.
Right. That's disrespectful.
Why are you giving yourself those Whoopi Goldberg lips? I thought you were mixed.
Is that
You're
a twin brother
embarrassing us.
talking?
Wait.
You're
I just.
embarrassing us out here.
I just.
And
I
this is
just
the
love
first I
myself so
heard
much.
that
I
you
wanted
were
to put on some lipstick.
72% black. This is the first I've heard you were 72% black. I did not know you were 72% gorilla.
I am. No. Unfortunately, God made me where I didn't come out gorilla like Bobby and the other one. What's this one up here?
20% forehead. Don't
Poppy.
forget that.
Poppy right
Get in
there.
persona.
Bobby.
Fortunately, you did not
Good lord, you
Poppy
can't even
look
see on the
like.
screen. You
Fortunately,
gotta
Poppy look
back up
like.
so we can see your whole head.
Poppy look like gorilla too.
I look better than you, baby.
back up
I
so we
look
can
better
see
than
your
you.
whole head.
You ever watched Planet of the Apes? I'm talking about 1970s Planet of the Apes. You look like that female in that motherfucker.
Oh, snap.
What's her name?
The one that fell in love with the white boy you're talking about?
Yeah.
The lights up.
The
that was probably
Gorilla
your
Joe is
grandmama.
played out, baby. Like
Hey
you
man,
need to
don't talk
say
about a
something
grandmama
else,
like
man.
that, man.
The
Okay,
Gorilla Joe,
so
honor. The Gorilla Joe is played out, girl. That's like some 1840s stuff. You gotta come
okay,
up
I
with
have a
new
joke then. I
stuff,
got a
baby.
black people joke. I got a black person joke.
Go
Okay,
ahead, go
so
ahead.
one day I was walking down the street and I ran into my niggas, and then they was telling me how their mama told them the thing was the.
Are you rapping?
Yeah.
She's off that meth. Leave her alone, guys. She's off that meth. That's the meth though. I know a meth addict when I see him, bro. I know a meth junkie when I see him.
Hold on, let me hear the rap. Go ahead,
Wait, let me start
Go ahead.
over.
Start over.
Wait a minute. Okay. Oh, I have another. Wait,
Let her
I'm
think,
gonna
man.
do
She got a
that
lot
one,
on her
but
mind.
wait,
Let her think, y'all. She got a lot on
black
her mind. Give
people.
her time to think. She got a lot on her mind.
Black people are so stupid. What they told me they had the abs, the Eve gene. I told them how, and they showed me a picture of an albino.
What?
That's corny.
They said
You're
boo.
embarrassing us out here.
People booing you.
Yo,
Ain't
on some
black. That
serious
was
note,
funny.
yo, I know on some
Here,
serious note,
here
yo,
we
I know this right here.
Oh man.
I know this helping you right here.
Wow. That was whack as hell. Like that was real whack.
have you ever
Well,
gone
black
to a
people
therapist?
are wait. Black people are so stupid. They think they have the Eve gene by creating a disease called albinism.
What the fuck is going on in your brain?
Now you should get drafted for this, man, because you're too corny now. You
Yeah,
gotta
I thought
say
this was
something made
gonna
me
be more
laugh, yo.
entertaining. I'm kind of
Okay,
disappointed.
You gotta make me laugh, yo.
I was
Yeah, but
walking
Give her
down
one
the
more
we
street.
shot,
trying to
y'all. Give her
laugh
one more
right
shot. She
now.
got a lot
Make
in
us
her
Okay,
head.
laugh.
I was walking down the street and I saw my niggas and
Uh-oh.
You gotta say the word
Right.
properly.
And
Short circuiting.
That's how you know you was raised around white people, yo.
Oh man.
Just the way you say nigga.
I'm disappointed. I'm actually
man,
kind of
this so
disappointed.
ET.
Wait, my niggas. Wait, okay. Let me
I
start
know
over one more time.
white girls probably say it better than
What is
you,
the
yo.
head bob for? You trying to get the ideas out, trying to shake them out?
Okay,
Come
so
on.
I was
We
walking
believe
down the
in you. You can
street
do it.
and I got to a red light. I saw my niggas, and they ain't.
Oh my god.
Man, you really
Oh,
suck at trying to deliver a joke, girl. You need to work on
Are you
that.
okay? Like
now,
I'm serious. Are you
now,
okay?
Honor, now, it's my,
I will come back for
Honor,
a round. I will come
now,
back for a
baby,
round.
Look, Anna, they're
baby
throwing
girl,
tomatoes and corn at you.
Red, that's a
I
They're
need
fire
you
throwing
to take your hat off.
tomatoes.
right there.
I'm actually kind
I
of
need you to
concerned. Are
take your
you
hat
okay?
off.
No macaroni.
Can you do that?
No
You
macaroni.
can't
I'm
because
gonna
she knows her hair is looking a
roast the
whole
shit
red
out
in
of
a
you right
mess.
now.
Okay?
Take your hat off.
Macaroni with extra butter.
No.
Yo, hold on, fellas, hold on. I need Honor to take her goddamn hat off, man. Come on, take it
No.
off.
Hey, y'all remember that
Leave me
movie?
No, come
alone.
on.
The character Mega
Will,
Burns.
I know I got
hold on one
I got
second,
that.
bro. Hold on. You had like 2 minutes to rap about us. Now it's my turn to
I
return
got
the favor.
I got the
Take your
ugly
hat off.
I got
Take
the
your
ugly
hat off.
I got that
Take
ugly
your hat
African
off.
shit. I got that ugly African
Huh?
shit. I don't got that European shit. I got the ugly African shit. You gotta make fun of the African features. And no, I got the ugly African
No.
shit.
Take your
I don't
hat
want
off.
I got that ugly African shit. I'm letting you know that right now. Like this shit is
Thank you for
disgusting.
proving my
Looking like
point.
one of the
Thank
monsters
you.
from the Hill of Ice and
Straight up.
shit, yo. You look like just like one
I
of those
got that
monsters from
straight
that
up
movie.
disgusting.
Oh
I got
man.
that straight up
Hey, whoever has
disgusting.
that wind in the background, please mute up.
Yo,
Thank
where's this?
you.
Sorry, go back to your self-hate, honey. I mean, I knew it was there. I'm really
Yeah,
glad that you exposed it,
I got
though. Go
that
ahead.
disgusting African shit.
Have
That
you
shit's
have you
going
ever gone to
on.
a therapist? I'm not trying to be funny. Like I'm being serious.
I think
Where's
black people should go to a therapist because they're the
I
ones
no, I
committing
agree with
crimes
that,
every
but
5 hours, taking out black women
have
every
you
6 hours of the
have
day. I think
okay, cool.
you
Have
should
you
go.
Oh,
have you
so
ever gone to one of
you a lesbian?
I know there's some Section 8 thugs in your family who are gangbangers. I think you
Nah,
should take them to some
my
therapy.
family's all in the middle class, but seriously,
Wait,
Okay, well, I'm
have you
pretty
ever
sure
gone
you
to a
have some
therapist?
family members that died in your family due to gang
Every
violence and
the
stuff
gang
like that.
violence? No.
Wow.
So
Damn,
maybe
you did a whole lot of risk for that one, huh?
To gang
Like,
so
violence,
god
no.
maybe
damn.
I do have
you
some
should
family
help
members
your
that died from
people.
drinking, but not
Maybe you shouldn't
gang
worry
violence.
about a pretty sexy ass woman on the internet and worry about your people. Go fix your community.
I'm not worried
Fix your
about
They're
men.
not. They're
I'm
community.
worried
just here
about
talking to
you.
you.
Yeah.
Fix,
Right?
fix,
They're not.
fix your community. But I have to go. I can't stay
Hey,
online
yo,
all
Honor,
the
are you a
time.
divester, yo? Are you a divester? You part of that group?
No,
Please,
I date my skin
please
tone
be one.
complexion. I only date I would never betray my light skinned men, my strong, sexy light skinned men for a white man.
Well,
Well,
no,
go
but you're
ahead
not
and
light
holler at
skinned.
me.
No. You said you're
Oh
not
yeah,
light
you say
skinned.
you ain't light skinned.
You
Hold
said
on.
I'm
multiple
sorry,
times you're not
Carmel.
light skinned. How
Carmel.
you not gonna betray
Carmel.
them if you ain't?
I'm sorry, Carmel.
I thought I
That
read
was
in
a
the chat that
fraudulent
you said
slip.
Right.
That
that.
So
was a
to be
fraudulent
clear,
slip. You know, weird.
hold on, y'all. So to be clear, you don't date light skinned men because that would be betraying your karma men, right? Because you're not
Yeah,
light
I would
skinned.
never date light skin. Well, actually, hold on. It has to be a good variety because I have to say I can get
So you
lighter.
never, yo,
I
Honor,
get
on some
lighter.
serious note, yo, you never
No. Hold on. I want her
smashed
to
a
answer
dark
this.
skinned
Wait.
nigga, yo?
Poppy. I
No,
want her to answer this. Hold on.
I
Go ahead.
have to expand the horizon because I get darker in the summertime. So I get like maybe
We all
not
do.
body color, but definitely maybe like a tint. I definitely get like a tint maybe a 10, maybe 2 tenths lighter than him. And then in the wintertime, I get like kind of closer to Drake's skin tone complexion. So I have to expand the horizon. You know what I mean? I would never get with my caramel skin tone men, but I date light skinned men too. And I also date my peanut butter. I call it, man, it's probably like a toffee color or something. It's like 2 shades darker than me, but not that milk chocolate shit. Not that dark chocolate shit.
What in the hell of this? You on there you is
not that dark chocolate shit.
Swirls. You you are the young version of Crystal Swirls. That's what you're talking about. I'm peanut butter complected and all that dumb shit. Nobody give a flying fuck about your skin complexion.
I do. I don't want my baby coming out dark like you. That's disgusting.
I just don't want my kids coming out dumb like you. So I mean, realistically, like I don't care what color they come out, as long as they have way more common sense and logic than this.
Right.
Because like it's scary someone could think the way you do. Like
yeah, that's scary. We need our own communities to divest away from the dark.
Yo, I agree with you. I actually had said this once on Brother X's channel. I said that we need to put people like you on an island that has no communication with the outside world and just let y'all do you. I agree with you there, 100%.
Man, Lemon Pepper. Damn, I forgot about that movie, man. I actually read the book when I was in middle school. James and the giant peach looking ass.
Oh snap!
God damn! Come on, James.
Don't talk about a cousin like that, man. That ain't cool. That was a good movie though.
Yeah, it was, man. That was a good movie, man.
And you know that movie with Megamind? I think that might be a granddaddy too. Y'all seen that movie?
No, man. Hey,
Jimmy Neutron, little brother.
No, hold on. The Credible Hulk enemy. If you read Marvel comics,
boo, tomato.
What's his name? The Brain or some shit.
Brainiac or something? No, that's DC.
No, Brainiac's DC. The Credible Hulk's enemy. He has a big ass brain. He try to manipulate shit.
Oh yeah. He was a scientist in one of the Hulk movies and stuff. Yeah.
Oh, nobody's laughing, but I do have to leave. It's been a pleasure.
I wasn't telling the joke,
okay.
baby. I wasn't telling the joke, baby.
We were just talking. That was even.
Thanks for coming up, Anna.
It's been a pleasure. I really like being worshipped up here. Thank you for allowing me to come up here and act an ass. It really, really feels nice. I feel like carpet is laid down.
I know this is what you like. I know this is exactly what you like right here. You like that little bit of attention.
Real quick.
You like a little bit of attention? Oh, she bounced. Okay.
And everybody, I want to let y'all know that's what low self-esteem looks like. That's sad.
Yeah,
that's really sad.
No, you're actually missing the point there.
Mm-hmm.
You're missing the point because this is what you live for. Like she enjoys this type of stuff. Yo, she don't got
mental health. That's when people have bad mental health. That's sad.
You know what I'm saying? Like she probably don't.
No, this is what happens. People sometimes, right, based on their upbringing and certain types of things, I won't go into it, right? But they can't separate the difference between good attention and bad attention. Any type of attention feels the same to them. And that's why she can call all of this negativity and derision and whatever that she got. She actually literally can't separate that from what good attention would be. So for her, it's like worship. Right. And she said it. I mean, she literally said it. But then likewise, right, she also called and she proved a lot of our points. That's why I said, y'all need to let her talk, because the more she talked, the more she started proving everything we were saying about the fact she has low self-esteem, the fact that she has a lot of self-hate. Right. Because what did she say about her hair? I have that ugly African shit. That ugly. Yeah, that's my hair. My hair's ugly. That's why I have the hat on, because it's ugly. Right. I mean, she started really proving our points. And that's why we have to let people like her speak more often and really get it all out. Right? Because when we're fighting her and so she can't talk, it's not the same thing as just allowing her to keep speaking, because she's going to get over the same thing she's been repeating 50 times and start saying something real. And that's what happened today.
That's what you and Mike's. That's where that's where the control coming at. Whoever yelling, boom, mute the mic and let her talk.
Well, she was talking. We let her talk enough, more than we should have, but we let her talk.
We did. That's what I'm saying. I appreciate y'all for, allowing, because I know everyone didn't want to. It was hard. There's some offensive stuff. There's some triggering stuff. And I'm like, you have to let her get it out first, because when she gets it out, she's going to start saying some real stuff. And then you're going to really see where her mind and heart's really sitting. Why is she really saying this stuff? And she started exposing it. She didn't even mean to. She didn't even mean to.
Rajay slipping, talking about she dates light-skinned men. Oops.
Oops,
And
right?
she's
I would
very
never betray my
Christian.
light skinned men. Wait, I thought you weren't light skinned. I thought you were caramel skinned. So well
Well, if it's winter
well you
time and
see
it's summertime, and then
and
but
in the
see what
winter
had
time
happened
I'm
was
Bobby's color, which is dark skin, but in the
what had
winter
happened was
Yeah,
right?
she was on her panel. She was on her panel showing pictures
oh
of her.
shit.
She literally had a picture that was a dark skinned woman, but it was her. And I'm like, what the hell? She's
Oh
like, yeah,
word.
this is me in the summertime. I'm like, girl, you're dark skinned then.
Yeah, she's
The
dark
picture
skinned.
she was showing, she was dark skinned.
Hold
I
up,
couldn't believe it.
Yeah.
hold up. In the winter she white, the summer she black.
No, in the winter, she's the complexion she is now,
In real life,
caramel. And in the
Was
summer,
she
she's like your complexion blue. She's
was
real
she like
dark.
transracial or something?
see
I don't
motherfucker.
know, but she was showing pictures of her being dark skinned. So
Wow.
yeah.
That's how they do. And that's what I'm saying. I've been saying this. I really hope this proves a point to certain people because I've been saying this for a long time. Actual light skinned chicks don't go on like her. They don't.
No.
They don't. It's always these chicks who are the lightest in their community, but they're actually brown skin or dark skin, or that they can pose light skin on something like social media, right? They put a lot of light on them and da da da, and then they can kind of pose it. And it's always that kind of person who comes with this total BS. It is never actual light skinned people. It never is. That's what it is. And I mean, I'm glad she exposed that because the more she kept talking, the more she kept telling on herself. Right? It's
Mm-hmm.
like how so well to try to protect herself from the light skinned dating men thing and how she wouldn't betray them, then she started talking about what her skin tone varies from. And so she went because basically it's spring, y'all. There hasn't been that much sun, therefore this is the
Oh
color she
yeah.
is now is the lightest she could possibly be. But she let us know that midsummer she looks like Bobby Wright. So is she light skinned? It's impossible.
No,
She's
she's
not,
not.
right? She's not even like light brown skin. She's dark skin. That's what she is, right? But she can pose for brown skin with a whole bunch of light on her skin. That's what it is. Like,
Oh
and
my God.
right?
Ain't
And
that
so everything she's saying is self-hate. She hates the fact that she's dark skinned. She hates the fact she can't get white acceptance as a result. She hates the fact, and honestly, I hate the fact too that Black women have such a bad rap because we act badly in public and then people overgeneralize that to all of us. And so when one Black person acts badly, we all
But
have to
see,
take the rap for it. I don't like that part either,
I don't
right?
like that part at
Yeah, I
all.
yeah,
don't
I
like
mean
that
there's
part
some
either.
truth. I mean some of people do have bad behavior, but it's not based on melanin.
No,
That's why I think it's stupid.
Exactly. Because I've seen the
right.
lightest person commit the
Oh,
worst
yeah.
crimes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Some of the most feminine Black women that I've dated are jet black. Like this one South Sudanese Black woman that I used to date. Like they're some of the darkest people on the planet, and she was one of the most feminine women ever met. Another this Black American chick that I dated from a suburb outside of Chicago. She's a little bit darker than me. Sweetheart, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, come on now, like we people gotta stop that.
yeah, and
Bad
I'm going to keep
behavior
saying
has
this, but
nothing
my
to do with
sister is
skin
dark
color.
skinned and she's the most feminine, one of the most feminine women I know.
Bad
Yeah, my
behavior
So,
mama
has
yeah,
too.
nothing
Is
to do
yeah,
with
your mama,
skin
exactly.
color.
Yeah. Let me
Because
say this. I'm
you
gonna
can go
drop.
on
I know
YouTube
I know
right
some
now.
crazy light skinned Black women too. I don't blame their skin tone on their behavior. They just nuts.
Yeah,
Like,
let me say this, and I'm gonna drop back down. I want to clarify something, okay? Because when I called her a mutt, that wasn't to get at biracial people, because I know that shit gonna fly all over the place. The thing is, when she was talking about darkies and gorillas, talking about Black people, so I came after her, you know, origin because of that. Now, here's what I want to clarify. There's a big difference between a mutt and a biracial person. A mutt, usually mutts, they come from, I'm gonna keep it a band. Usually it come from the rejects of like two different societies. Like you'll see like a crackhead have sex with a John and then accidentally they'll have a child. That's a mutt. Those are like stray dogs. With her, she's that. That's what she is. So what she is doing is she's trying to find herself, her existence through trying to denigrate other cultures. Now, it's easy to come after the Black woman, so that's why she did that. Okay, so when somebody is biracial, it's usually two parents from different cultures. They're upstanding citizens and they get together. That's a biracial person. Okay, so I just want to make that difference because I know somebody's going to try and run with that. Oh, yo, East is being no. That you got to understand. She has to do that. That's where, and she's not cute. She ugly. That's another big thing. She ugly. When a chick ugly like that, they're gonna look for any type of validation. They're gonna step on whoever they've got to step on to get it. So that's another thing. So that's what I want to clarify.
All right. I hear you. Hold on, guys. Before you guys go on, because I want to show something. Because I remember this happening. It was 6 years ago, and this was the first person I saw do this. And I remember saying it at the time, and people were like, "No, she must be light skinned." And of course, she was exposed as being dark skinned, right? So I want to show y'all this video. As soon as I log in over here with my other thing, so I could share it for you. Because I want to show y'all this video because I want y'all to see what I mean. It's a repeated thing, and this woman is a dark skinned woman who can pose as light skinned. And let's listen to the nonsense that comes out of her mouth. That sounds nothing like anything me, Melody, other light skinned people on the platforms are saying that are provably light skinned. Even what's her name? Other people who aren't in our sector necessarily, like China, right? Like they don't say stuff like this. Now let's listen to her.
We didn't do nothing to y'all. Just because we kill when we come in the room and we light up the room, we didn't do nothing to y'all. Why is y'all mad at us? Okay, listen. I can't even breathe because I'm so heated. Y'all don't even want to take us out with y'all because y'all want the dudes looking at us. We cannot help it. We don't got nothing to do with that. How is y'all mad at us? We didn't do nothing. My mother got with my father and had me. I can't control that I'm light skinned. When I come in the store, when I come in the mall, when I go wherever I go and I look cute, how is you gonna be mad at me? Why is you mean mugging me? I didn't do nothing to you. I'm on fire right now. I am on fire because everybody tried to deny the light skin, dark skin beef. It's real. It's
she
real.
ain't light skin.
Girls is mad at us.
Right.
What did we do? What did we do to y'all?
It's like olive complexion.
It's not our fault that yo.
Exactly, and that's what I saw when I saw this girl. That's exactly the person I saw, and I'm like, no, they're the same skin tone, and this chick was exposed as being dark skinned. Same thing. She's her natural tone. If she were just to allow sun to hit her face and just walk around, is like she said about maybe a shade lighter than Bobby Wright, which makes her dark skinned, right? But she realized, oh, if I pose this certain way with this kind of lighting, with this kind of filter, I can look light skinned, and that's what she's doing. Right. And that's what it is. And that's what Anna's doing. It's the same thing. And every time you see that same bad mindedness, it's always the same thing. These chicks who are desperate for light skinned privilege and white validation. And that's what it is. Mm-hmm. So I just wanted to share that with y'all because that's who I'm referring to. Every time I keep saying it, I'm thinking about that chick and chick like her. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. That's the same type of chick I see too.
Mm-hmm.
You know who reminds me of that? Light skin Keisha. Yeah, I don't know who light skin Keisha is.
Yep. You know what? I was trying. Okay, let me find something on light skin Keisha. Yeah, I'm gonna
pull
find
up light skin Keisha.
Yeah.
And she calls herself light skin Keisha, and she's brown as hell. Like she's almost dark skinned.
Yep. I thought of her. I actually looked her up after, when you did the Keisha topic, right? Is Keisha just like an attitude
they just confused, yo. They confused
for attention too.
They, like you said, they want that light skin privilege.
Yeah. It's crazy because
do light skinned people got privilege for real?
Well, yeah, socially based on.
I think
like,
so. Yeah, I think there's light skin privilege. And I also
because
think
the reason I ask is because I'm a man, so I don't know how that works in the women.
It probably
work,
is more so.
But there's also pretty dark skin privilege too. Like if you have a certain look, if you're dark skinned with like the 3C, the 3A hair, and the light eyes, and like the what do you call that? Like the skinny nose and the, that look.
Oh, like a dark skinned Ethiopian or something.
Yeah,
right.
Or like a chili, you get privilege.
Oh,
right.
Yeah, well, yeah, I guess that's
God damn, Chili's fine, but anyway.
Yeah, she was pretty as hell.
Chili,
Chili chasing waterfalls.
Oh, you're talking about from TLC? Oh yeah,
yeah. Man, I'll jump in a waterfall after her. God damn it.
Yeah, she got that look.
I don't know. To me, I don't know. Like black people, we have the most diverse phenotypes. I think there's good-looking black women, different phenotypes. Now, to me, it's more so about weight and different things that can make you unattractive versus your features and all that stuff.
Yeah, you can't be fat. I'm sorry, you just can't. You got to take care of that.
But it's also behavior, attitude.
Oh yeah. Because there's women that
personality.
look beautiful, but then they start talking, you're like, oh no.
So let's
Yeah.
watch a little light skinned Keisha. She's about to come on. They're watching her exit now. There she is.
This is such a mess. They try to sneak Akbar out the back entrance. Meanwhile, Keisha
That's
and her
not her,
friend are not
but
trying to leave. And I don't even blame
that's
them.
her on a
That's her right
car
here.
This mess,
Yeah.
she's making
twerking.
it
The
extremely
dark skinned
hard for
chick
her not to
twerking.
have her back.
Yeah.
She tried to check me about that when I went to
But her
Rashida's
name's light skinned
event,
Keisha.
and she was 100% right. Now take your own advice, Akbar, and get some help.
Just hollering across the things, right? So just because you're not breaking up a store, right, doesn't mean that you're not representing yourself in the same way. And that's the thing I think that I find mind-boggling about Anna, is that her behavior, her attitude, the words that come out of her mouth, the nasty attitude, all of that stuff, to me, it's all in the same category as the woman in the store that she had on the video. But she's not seeing the difference. And I find that absolutely crazy. Like, how do you not see the difference?
You're correct.
Like, that
You're
is
correct.
the same thing.
Hey,
Casper,
hey,
girlfriend
you're
legal.
absolutely,
Oh snap!
hey, you're absolutely correct. And I want to say, as a dark-skinned woman, I definitely experienced so much. Let me speak, please. As a dark, I never ever get to speak as a black dark-skinned
Okay, go ahead,
woman.
Anna. I
Let me speak
apologize.
as a dark-skinned woman. Thank you. Always the light-skinned ones taking my god dang place. Let me speak. So, as a dark-skinned woman growing up, I'm gonna be honest with you. This is the 100% truth. I came from a harsh background. My mother was this beautiful light-skinned chick, and I came out dark-skinned, and the rest of my siblings were light-skinned. And I never, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. Let me just be honest, please. I'm spilling my trauma. Please. Thank you.
Let her talk.
As a dark-skinned child growing up, I could never get a spot because light-skinned chicks always stole my boyfriend. I always, and I always spread this message: please breed out. Do not create any dark-skinned children because they will have to go through the same thing I had to go through as a darker skin tone woman. Please save humanity. As a darker skin tone woman, I am so tired of children coming out the womb, having to go through what I had to go through while I bleached my skin. My siblings always made fun of me because they were so light. I always wanted to be like them. I remember my mother, my light-skinned black mother. Yes, light-skinned black. My father is also light-skinned black, and I came out dark-skinned. And I definitely want to say I've been through horrible things as a dark-skinned woman. When I was a little bitty girl, light-skinned chicks used to always whip their good hair in my face. I never had any hair growing up. I remember, I would never forget, I picked up a pair of scissors and I said, revenge. I was going to go to school and I was going to get my payback. I saw that light-skinned chick with that good hair and I chopped it off. Oh yeah, it was good revenge. Don't be like me. As a dark-skinned woman. Please. I'm letting y'all know it's healthy for you to breathe out. Please listen to me. You guys are gonna remember my next time. Please listen to me. As a dark skin woman, I'm trying to save humanity. I'm saving humanity. Please breathe out and don't create any more dark skinned people because they will have to go through what I have to go through when I was a little bitty girl. When I was a little bitty girl, I've always been through so many things as a dark skinned woman. And I really wish I didn't have to go through what I've been through.
Oh, girl, stop it, baby. You're not even that good at doing that, yo.
Why can't me as a dark? It's always the light skinned chicks that get the most sympathy. Why can't I get sympathy as a dark skinned woman? Why?
You need some acting classes or something, girl.
Why?
You suck.
Yeah, you're really not good at this.
Can you put me back on the big screen, please?
You need better material.
Yo, Anna, you know what will work for you, girl?
Please.
If you start working on your comedy, yo, I think you can go far with it.
Please, okay.
I agree with that. I agree with that.
That's the problem. Like, y'all
I
never
agree too.
That's the problem. Y'all never take us serious when we tell our stories as a dark skinned advocate.
Who is
I want to
us,
say,
Martians?
as a dark skin.
So you're supposed to be a black Karen? Is that like the angle you're going? Like black Karen?
I'm not trying to come up here and be jealous of light skinned chicks.
Did you get this from the Dave Chappelle show, yo? Did you get this part from the Dave Chappelle show when he did the black white supremacist part?
Is it because I'm dark skinned? Is it because I'm dark skinned? And you're dark skinned, man. You're a colorist. You like the light skinned chicks.
Are you Clayton Bisbee?
That's why you keep interrupting.
You're the female version of Clayton Bisbee. Is that what
Stop it! Stop interrupting me. That's why you keep interrupting me, because I'm a dark skinned bitch. You hate me.
Well, actually, no, that's not why. It's more so because
I love me a dark skinned women, dog.
All my life I had to fight. All my life.
It's because of instant replay, things like this, you know, where
that's my mama.
Stuff like this.
That is my cousin. That is my cousin.
Doing this. When have you ever seen someone with my image doing this? I'm so fucking. I couldn't even imagine. I can't even imagine cursing out a manager. When have you ever seen someone of my image do this? So how are we the same race? How are caramel skin tone people the same race as African American people?
I'm not even caramel. I'm dark skin black.
The same race
as me for who I am.
There's no such thing as a light skin black. We are not the same. You would never in a million years see a caramel skin tone person do something like this. If you do, it's rare. It is rare.
I'm not arguing with you. You're arguing with yourself.
Me and her the same skin tone complexion, y'all. So y'all don't know.
I don't have to argue with you because you're arguing with yourself. Here you go.
I'm saying y'all don't know I'm trolling.
I will be also putting my video on it.
Y'all,
as
I'm
well.
trolling.
Oh, we know you're trolling. You're just horrible at it.
No. That woman right there.
This is the whole thing.
They go to other people's businesses and tear up their shit. This is why the black community don't have fucking shit. This is why they don't have shit. You bring black people into your communities, they're gonna fuck up your communities. This is why mixed people, we need our own fucking community.
I'm not even mixed. I'm as black as black can get. I'm as black as black can get.
I just made a video on that.
I'm a free nigga.
I don't even like opening up about my family because it triggers me because I have not even healed from it. But like this right here is the same behavior of my black side of the family, and to know that I will be forced inside this goddamn race, my image is forced into this race.
That's messed up. If you don't know I'm trolling.
Yo, Sankasel baby. Like what state you live at?
You don't know I'm trolling because that woman is literally one shade freaking darker than me. I was literally trolling. Stop it. My mother is dark skinned. My mother. I came from a dark skinned woman.
I'm pretty sure you said that your mom is only 40% black. Like we were here for the last 9 hours.
You brought the truth out of me when you showed the light skinned Keisha. You brought the truth out of me. And I want to say I appreciate you, Ruby, because I've always looked up to the light skinned chicks. They always had the better, prettier skin tone complexion.
That's really weird. See, unlike you though, I actually do have a dark-skinned mother that I love and respect and appreciate. And actually, my ideal of beauty is my dark-skinned mother. So I actually do hold dark skin in high regard. But here's the thing: I don't think any of the nonsense that's coming out of your mouth. So if you think that it's like, oh, well, I can just say this stuff because this is what they want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. I want you to
show pictures of my mother. I can show pictures. I can get my other phone right now and show pictures of me and my mom.
Okay.
Go ahead, do it.
Go ahead.
Let us. I bet it's gonna be a joke.
Well, share your screen. Go ahead.
Don't get your hopes up.
One second.
Okay.
Let's see the pictures. Let's see the pictures.
Yo, be careful what you show on the screen. Yo, hold on. Be careful what you show on that screen, man.
Hold on 1 second. I'm not gonna. Well, why would I do that? I'm not gonna mess up my chance. Right now, I'm getting my phone. My second phone.
Yo, Ruby, be careful, alright?
I'm not gonna do that. I don't do stuff like that. I go on Anti-Gang show all the time. Y'all.
All right, I'm gonna make the screen big again, but do not show anything, please.
I would never, Melanie. I won't do that to you.
All right, okay, so I'm gonna make it big.
Melanie, don't be too friendly. Just be careful. But just have the exit button, the remove button, like ready.
Okay.
I would not. Melanie, please trust me. I won't do that. So this is me when I bleached my skin. I bleached my skin. I was super chocolate dark, and I bleached my skin maybe I've been doing so many different skincare routines to get that perfect lighter skin tone complexion.
Can you
I'm
show
not
us?
really the skin tone
So,
complexion. Let me
Yeah,
show
we
show
want
you.
to see the mother thing.
Anna,
So,
Anna, can you show us the pictures in the summer?
oh
That
yeah,
you did
let's
on
see
your
Pictures in the
show?
summer?
skin.
Yeah, let me
Yeah,
show you the
show us
Yeah.
pictures in the summer. 1 second.
Yeah,
1
to
second.
show them how dark you get.
Let me ask you
Yeah.
something. Did you ever really say, I need help? Seriously?
1 second. Stop it.
Just be honest. Just say yeah.
Wait, let her show the pictures and then ask her after.
This is honestly, oops. Okay, so throughout the phone, it is a tint. It is a tint darker. So this, I'm actually like a tint darker, and it's not showing throughout the phone. I'm actually going to post a video of how
Lord, you got
dark
a
it
big
gets.
ass head.
But 1 second. Nope. Let me show something because I have a darker picture than that. Trust me, my ass tan. Or not tan. I don't tan. First of all, I am
Is
a
your
dark
father Jimmy Neutron?
I'm a
Good
dark
Lord.
skin. I'm a dark skinned bitch. 1 second.
That even sound funny, yo.
That's funny. Now I laughed.
1 second.
Hey,
Yo, are you
Ruby.
like from like North Dakota or something like that? Iowa? Like,
Oh,
where
okay.
you from?
Nope, that's not
Hey,
it.
From
don't degrade
Wyoming?
my home state
Where's my
like that. We
darkest?
ain't that bad.
It's my darkest photo ever.
Hey, Ruby.
Ever.
Oh,
You actually look better
there
like
you
that.
go.
You actually
Nice.
look almost
Nice.
average.
I'm just joking. That's when I skin bleach. But I'm gonna show you me and my mother. 1 second.
Is your
Me and my
dad Jimmy
mother,
Neutron though?
we've been through it together. We were both picked on when I was a little bitty girl.
Aw, don't
Light
cry.
skin chicks are just so
This comment
gorgeous.
section is hilarious.
Yo.
Let me show you a picture of me and my mom. 1 second.
Okay, let us see the picture. Let us see the picture.
1 second.
Picture? What, you don't like the picture?
I think she's short circuiting again.
I don't know if you're laughing or you're crying.
Wait.
I'm confused.
Please wait. I'm showing the picture between
Hey, yo, that's
me and
deep.
my mother. Like, I'm trying to wait because I have to go through so
y'all
many.
remember the movie Get Out where they had to flash the camera and they were snapping? That's probably what happened. She probably hit the camera flash button. That's why she over here short circuiting. Come back to us.
Welcome to the light, Caroline.
Okay, I'm getting closer to it. Okay, so here's the picture of me and my mother. Now, y'all, please, I've been through some serious trauma. Okay.
Okay, let's
Don't
see.
show nothing weird, man.
I don't think she
I've been through some
would.
serious trauma.
I don't know why. I don't
And
think
I
she would.
remember my mom. She thought it was so special.
No, the reason I'm saying is
You
because
special, all right.
Until
No, it's
Daniel's
not. It's not
platform
nothing.
just
It's
got
not.
taken away.
I would never. So, are you ready?
Right.
Can you get
You're
that off
right,
the
right,
screen?
Rizla.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Ruby.
Go ahead. We see you.
Let's clear the screen. Yeah. Let's
So
see.
when
Your
I was a
forehead
little
and a little bit
bitty
of your face.
I knew it. I knew
Oh
it was
my
gonna be some weird
God.
stuff.
An ape. Oh
No,
my
please stop it.
God.
Yeah,
Stop
that's
it.
why we put it on the screen
That's
because
me
we're
and my
not
mom.
stupid.
Yes.
That's me and my
I'm
mom.
so
When
bored
I was
now. This is
when me
boring.
and my mom was little, we've been through the same type of stuff. She had me when she was 14, and
That was
I
anticlimactic.
wanted to follow her throughout my mom's footsteps. My mom was also she was darker than she was. I'm fucking dark skinned, but my mother was darker than me. Like she was the darkest bitch I've ever fucking met. But I still love that bitch. Me and my mom, we hood. You know what I mean? We get down with it. You know what I mean? We. She taught me how to make bologna sandwich. She taught me how to make fried bologna with cereal on the side. Like my mama.
She teach you how to cook crack too.
My mama is.
Do you smoke crack with her?
My best friend. My mama is
Did
my
you
best.
smoke crack with her?
Oh no, my mama. She was a
What about
crackhead.
meth? Have you
My
ever
dark
smoked meth before?
my dark skinned mother was a crackhead, but unfortunately, I was taken from my dark skinned mother and I was put in foster care.
Oh, that explains it. And that's why you
Where
look
she
like a
started
crap
with meth.
baby. Okay.
With the
No.
white
I
folks.
was actually
Yeah.
raised in a better home, but my dark skinned mother,
Oh,
she
that smoking
projected.
crack went
Baby.
to your head, huh?
She projected a lot of
All them
self hatred
drugs.
in me.
So you
My
barely
mo-
made it then, right?
I really want to stop skin bleaching. Can you help me as a dark skinned woman? I want to learn how to embrace my. Can you have any advice of how to embrace my dark skin, please?
They
Please.
need to bleach your brain though.
Hold on. Tell me something.
Please.
Where is your boyfriend at? Where is your boyfriend?
He's only a one night stand. Oh wait, I don't want no wife. I just want you for the night. No, that's
I don't know that song.
This is the
No.
most attention she's gotten.
That was funny right there. I give it
I
to
do
you.
know it, but the
That
way
was
you
funny
sang
right
it
there.
was funny.
I give
Yeah,
you that one.
This is
that
probably
was
the most attention
Yeah, I
hilarious.
she's
give you
gotten
that
all
one.
year.
You made me
Now
laugh with that one.
No wife.
you give.
I just want you for the
Y'all,
night.
she
The way
clearly
you
doesn't
said
have
it
no
though.
friends, y'all. I kind of feel bad for her.
She doesn't
Like
know how
it was
sad this
funny.
actually is.
It
She
was
thinks it's
funny, but I'm
funny.
starting to feel bad. Like she clearly is
Yeah.
missing.
I
Why
was
would you
feeling
feel
bad for
bad
her the whole
about it,
time
man?
that she came back
Don't
because
feel
I knew
bad.
that there's.
Oh
I
man,
see the thing
I'm
is
laughing,
that
but at the
here,
same time,
the thing is, this
You
is
don't
what
have
I'm
to
saying,
feel
right?
bad for her.
From a psychological perspective, right? When I see
Yeah.
women
There
like
is
her,
nothing
because I've
wrong with this
worked
girl.
with. Let me finish, please, guys. So when I see women like her, because I've worked with a lot of different women, and when I see women like her, first of all, I think of the cluster B personality disorders. I think of trauma, and I
Right.
think of people who had social adjustment disorders, so they don't
Right.
actually know how to relate to, and like even just like the awkwardness with the not understanding how to deliver a joke properly and how to emote properly, right? Like she wasn't actually all the emotions she was trying to pretend she had, she wasn't emoting them properly. So ultimately at the end of the day, like y'all are very right when you say no, she really wants this attention, she really wants
No,
it.
I have no
She said it
thought.
multiple
I have
times.
I'm diagnosed with schizophrenic and I'm also diagnosed with I'm also autistic as well. So please do not talk about me. Please be careful. Please let me speak and let me say whatever the fuck I want to, because I really wish I didn't have this autistic lifestyle. I wish I didn't
Yeah,
have to.
again, honey, see, this is the thing. When you're talking to someone who's actually a psychologist, you can't like just throw things out like that and somehow it's going to be like, oh my God. Because first of all, you don't qualify based on all of the symptoms you are displaying. You
Excuse
don't
me,
qualify
ma'am.
for either
Ma'am,
of
you don't
those
know my
things.
personal life. You don't know my
You're not
personal life.
schizophrenic. You know, you have
I am.
schizophreniform
I have literally.
disorder. You know, like listen, at the end of the day, I mean, maybe
I
you
do.
are on the autism spectrum. It's possible
She
somehow. I
slapped
don't
the shit out
know.
of herself.
Um, yeah.
She
I
slapped
mean,
the.
that's not see that this is what you see when those girls, like when it became a trend on TikTok and everyone wanted to pretend they had autism and how to pretend they were this and how to pretend that they had that Tay-Sachs disorder or whatever. This is what happens, right? People don't understand these disorders, and so they don't know what they look like, right? They don't understand why psychologists can diagnose and can tell the
God.
difference and can tell when you're faking, right? They don't
Okay,
understand.
I'm literally not faking. I'm literally coming online, expressing my trauma. I'm literally opening up to you, and you guys just don't want to listen to
I
me.
no, actually, I agree with you there. I actually totally believe you're expressing your trauma, but just
Thank
like with
you.
most people who are in the cluster B disorders, you're
Thank
not
you.
straightforward or honest 100%. So you're
Excuse me, you don't know
you're
me.
masking the truth of your trauma
You
and a
don't
bunch of
know
different
me.
lies. No, you know, here's the thing. I don't have to know you because by your own admission, either what you're saying now is a lie or what you were saying before is a lie, because you're literally saying two radically different things, right? And the only people who can confabulate for 9 hours straight and change your story this many times are normally people who have cluster B personality disorders,
And
right?
you have,
They
and
lie
why?
a lot.
Yes. And my thing is, that's what I'm saying. You guys should give me more mercy because I do have a different personality disorder. Now right there, look. I'm gonna be honest with
What?
you. 100%. I
What
am
are you
diagnosed
trying
with
to get out
bipolar.
of this, Anna?
I'm
Can
diagnosed
you
with
please
bipolar
answer me this
disorder.
one
I am.
question, girl? Yo,
I
can you
believe
answer me
you.
this
I'm
question, yo?
diagnosed with bipolar disorder. Bipolar type 1. That's
Yo,
a real shit. That's a real shit right
all
there.
right,
I
yo, can
believe
I
that.
ask you something, yo? I want to
Yeah,
ask you just one thing, yo. Like, why are you trying to get out of all of this? Like, what is your angle?
it's funny. You guys are. I like
What is your,
getting you guys riled up. You know, I never. I'm gonna be honest with you. And this is some real shit. I don't mind really explaining this. Men I've ran into, they always want to take control, but to see a man bitch out up here, it's fun. It's really fun. It's kind of
first
like
of all,
I really
I
agree with
wasn't even
Brittany.
wrapped up
I
or
hate
nothing
to
like
say
that,
this
girl.
I hate
So
to use
I don't know
her
what you're
as an
talking about.
example. I hate to use her as an example. I watched a lot of her live streams. Brittany Renner. I'm a dancer. I'm an exotical dancer, and I dance at a strip club.
That's not
And
what I asked you,
my
girl. I'm
thing
asking,
is,
what are you trying to get out of all of this? Like all these little antics that you got going on. What's your
well,
angle? Like, are you
it's
trying to make it like a
10:30.
career out of all of this?
I did just get off of work, and I'm bored as fuck. Like
off the track.
like it's 10:30 right now where I live, so I'm like extremely bored, and I don't. My thing is, my best friend, she lives in a small town, which is not that far away. I don't bug her at night when she's at home with her son, so we typically, hang out other times. But around this time, and no, she doesn't know my YouTube channel. But I
Just like I said
definitely
earlier. What I said earlier. What I
I
told you earlier,
definitely,
Ruby. What I
I
told you, man.
definitely. Okay, well,
That's exactly we know. But she said she likes the attention, and that's why she's here. If we weren't giving her the attention, she wouldn't be here.
Right, but
I'm
let's do the
I'm a
super
ghetto
chat, guys,
psychologist.
before we go
I'm a
on,
ghetto
because I want to
psychologist.
get it off the
I knew what
screen.
time it
Let's
was
read
with
the
you.
super chat. Thank you, Confessions and Therapy, for the
Thank
$2
you.
super chat. Thank you. He says this is better than TV. Thank you, Melody.
Yeah, it's like Love and Hip Hop,
Wow,
yo.
well,
you are
show some love on my
The top
channel because
version.
I be editing hard on my editing skills. I am probably the best editor, better than what Melanie do on here. So please check out my YouTube channel, please.
Well, that
It's
might be true because I'm
honestly,
the one who actually does all the editing stuff. But yeah,
Anna Sweet Ginger Rose. I actually edit my videos
and you're not better than
extremely
me,
good.
so
Please
I know
check out my
I did
videos.
look at your
Please,
channel.
okay, pull up one of my videos, please. Not
Well,
that
we
one.
did.
Not
We
the
played
one.
one of your videos.
No,
Remember?
not that one.
We
When I
played
was
it
doing
twice so far.
No. That's not
Yeah.
a video I was editing. That's literally just the screen record I was doing. I actually do when I was editing my videos. I was hardcore. I'm hardcore with that shit. Like for
I
real.
know what you think, right? That if you talk to Black people and you say dance monkey dance, we should just do that, but we're not going to. Just because you said so. That's 100% not going to happen, specifically because you told me to. Yeah, just so you know.
Okay, well, I'm about to go hop in the shower. I know dark skinned men want to watch me wash my body, but it's not gonna happen. I need to take a nice shower and wash this dark skin,
I know you got an
detox
OnlyFans
body.
somewhere. You got an OnlyFans?
No, I don't. I don't do that. That's disgusting.
But you're a stripper. Okay.
Y'all think
You don't got an
dancing.
OnlyFans, but you're a stripper.
Y'all think dancing. Y'all think that's what I was gonna say. Y'all think. Let me speak on this issue, please. Y'all think stripping is the same thing as OnlyFans? Well, OnlyFans is to the whole world. I dance in a small town where, like, I see the same 50 people all the time. Like, that's
How much
not
you charge for lap
Nobody else to
dances?
show up and see you. Of course,
okay. The lap dances is
How much you charge for lap dances?
the lap dances
Like
is
$3?
No, hell no. Okay, I don't know what gentleman's club you go to, but the lap dances, depending on certain days, so slower days is $15 an hour. On like Friday, Saturday, Sunday is $20 an hour.
Get the hell out of here, yo! Don't street club charge $50, man. Stop
$20
it.
a lap dance. $20 a lap dance. I'm sorry, I can't even think right now.
I mean, a strip club like that though, it has to be in the big city and has to be a highly
bro, no, the small town
that's wrong. That's wrong. That's wrong. Because listen. I go to the strip club. I go to strip clubs everywhere, bro.
Y'all. She's lying.
Of course she's lying, bro. I be at the strip club. Listen.
You telling me I've never been a dancer before? Wow, that's crazy.
Yo, I be at the strip clubs in Miami, in ATL, in Houston. The most a bro gonna charge for a lap dance is like $20, man. Where you get this $50 from?
Ours is $20 a lap dance, and they take $5 out, and we keep the rest. So what do you mean?
You probably they paying you like 50 cents. If you come at me and offer me a lap dance, you will have to pay me to dance on me, yo.
Get out of here. This one is in a small town, and we got a whole lot of people who own literally
You said the same 50 people, though. Why ain't you getting no new customers?
Listen. Wait, hold on. Time out. What state you in?
I'm not telling you that.
You in the
I
South,
know what state
right?
she is. No, she's
in the
not.
South,
She's
right?
up north. She's up north.
Yeah, but I do know.
My lease is up in a couple of months, so I'll be moving anyway.
Probably the Midwest.
I know you in Central Time Zone. I know.
I'll be moving out of state anyway because my lease is up in July, so in the next 3 months. So
Your Section 8 is over?
I do not live in Section 8. Do you hear how quiet my apartment complex is?
Yeah, because I can hear the echo. You don't got nothing in there.
Right.
No, it's just quiet. It's peaceful.
You in a cry house, huh?
No, I'm actually
you ain't supposed to live in a cry house, baby.
When I deliver DoorDash, because I also do DoorDash as a hustle as well. When I deliver DoorDash and I go to the hood, I call it the hood because it's extremely loud. People blasting their goddamn music. I have to go into these apartment complexes where it smells like smoke. It's disgusting. I have to walk up to these floors. The carpet on the staircases are damn near tore off. It kind of smells like piss. But yeah, let me see. You funny, bro? I fuck with you. Okay. What I do want to say is, yeah, as far as the dancing and OnlyFans, that is not the same at all. Like, not one bit. I couldn't do OnlyFans.
You doing like what the Jackass boy used to do back in the days when I was a little boy. They used to like fuck with people and stuff like that. You're doing the Jackass, but like the Negro version. You just want to make fun of black people.
That's typically what I do. I will not tell you my dancer name. Well, yeah, I'll tell you my dancer name. So it's confidential because
Alien?
No, it's Onyx. It's Onyx. Okay, so Onyx. Okay, so I'll go up to if I see a customer.
More like Marvin the Martian.
Okay, can you put me on the? Is that okay if I can be put on the big screen so I can put just in case if any of you guys wanted to dance?
Take your hat off, yo. Just take your hat off for like 10 seconds.
I can give you some game. You know what I mean? So let me just put me on a big
take your hat off. If you take your hat off,
take your hat off, yeah.
It's literally in the puffball. Like, why do you guys have something to say about? Like, why do y'all care?
If you take your hat off, you can be on the big screen.
I care a whole lot. I'm petty like that.
I'll put you on. Go ahead.
I actually got pictures of when I was a dancer on my recent video I just did about the self-esteem. You can see me. I have this green thing on, and I have my natural beauty. So this is what I typically do. Are you ready?
How your body look like, yo? Matter of fact, can you twerk? Can you twerk?
I work at a gymnast club, so no, we don't do twerking there.
Let me see. Stand up real quick.
Stop that. Okay,
No, let's not
so
do that.
typically at the customers, when the customers are coming in, we have to sit all pretty. And then when they come in, we give them enough time to get their drinks at the bar. I'm very good at manipulating customers. You know, you have to have some good social skills. You have to stir a conversation in a direction that you want it to go.
Are you pregnant, yo?
What happened?
Are you pregnant? Are you pregnant?
Oh my God.
No, I'm not pregnant. Listen, okay, so typically when they get their
You got
drink,
a little beer belly going on over there, baby. And you seem to feel a little bit.
I do not have a beer belly.
You pregnant, ain't you?
But I definitely want to say, when they get their drink, you gotta wait until they're feeling the mood, and then you go over there. You're like, hi, you know, can I sit here?
Okay. I take it back. You're pregnant. Okay.
And then you move all sexy and you rub the back of their chair. And then of course they're gonna say yeah. So when they give us a little okay, so when they say yeah, and you can sit there, you're like, hi, what's your name? And he's like, my name is Billy. I'm like, hi Billy, my name is Onyx. You know, do you come here often? You know what I mean? And then like you do like, hi Billy, can I give you a massage? Is it okay if I can hold your hand? So then you do that, and then you like rub his hand, you work your way up, you give him a massage, and then you ask him about his day again. You pause. Don't keep going. You pause, because it'll make him want more when you pause, which will give you a better chance of him taking you up to a VIP or taking you up to a lap dance, because he's going to want more of you. So what you typically do is you hold a conversation with them. I typically like to ask them a question. My favorite question is, if you was in a scary movie, if you was in a movie, a genre movie with me, what would it be? Would it be romantic? Could you see me in a romantic movie with you? Could you see me in a scary movie?
Hold on, I got the answer. It would be this movie. It would be this movie that I watched that you look just like one of those characters. It would be the movie. Listen, it would be the movie. It would be the movie. It would be the movie named The Hill Have Eyes. You look like one of the monsters.
Oh my God, man.
Like I was about to say before I was interrupted, I would literally ask them what genre of can I get back on the screen? So I will ask them what genre of a movie would they see me in. A lot of
what did I remove by mistake? I'm sorry.
A lot of them will pick scary. So typically what I'll ask them is like, if they pick romantic, I'll ask them that. But if they pick scary, I'll be like, if we was just fucking around and you were about to get your nut in, and a killer walked in and was about to kill us, and you just ejaculated, would you leave me as a dancer, as a stripper, or would you pick me up and carry me and run with me, even though I can't run because I have my heels on? Would you leave me and you got this killer with a chainsaw, or would you take me with you? And like it always booms the conversation with that little spiciness on it. And then like depending on their answer, I kind of know like their demeanor. Like, are they the bad boys, or they leave me, or do they have a kind heart and they'll pick me up over their shoulder and run? And yeah, some of them will say, "Oh no, I'll just fight them." So like, yeah, I just pick up, I basically pick up. That's my catch line. You know what I mean? That's just my little, because you kind of hold the same conversations with the same customers. So like, I have my own little thing I do, and due to that, it really, makes the customers more interested. And the whole goal is to take them up and score a chance up in the VIP and lap dances, basically,
Did you
right?
ever feel uncomfortable, like with a creep?
Oh my God, I have so many stories. Okay, so now typically I do want to make it known with a Gentleman's Club, we don't have sex for money. Like we literally go on stage
That's
and
cap. That's cap.
no,
That's cap.
I don't know.
Every
I think
stripper club for money, man. Don't play with me.
no, that's another thing I want to say. That is disgusting. I want to say it's so easy to just
You
dance
talking
on
to a man
stage.
that go to a strip club and everywhere I
Have
go,
you ever
man.
been to
I
a
go
predominantly
out
white? It's a difference between a black strip club and a predominantly white strip club. It really is. I've been
It's
to
the
it.
same.
Where are
It's
the
the same.
color strip clubs?
Nah, the
Where they
Gentleman's
at?
Club, we work out. We got cameras everywhere, and we
That
have
don't matter.
literally.
Those
Yeah,
cameras
we have
never work.
undercover. No, listen, please. We have undercover cops that will come in, and they have shut down clubs before. So that is a big risk for the owners. That actually they have cameras everywhere because we have undercover cops
You
that
trying
come
to tell
in.
me, Anna? You
No,
trying to tell
we
me you
don't
never
do
gave a
that. I'm
blowjob
sorry.
at the strip club?
I've never
You never gave a blowjob
sold.
at the strip club?
I've never sold my body for money. I'm sorry. I will not admit
What
that
about a
because I've never
blowjob?
done that before.
What about a blowjob?
I have done one night stands, but not from a strip club. I do one night stands off Tinder, but I've
You
never
work at a
ever.
caramel color strip club?
How
I've
does that?
never.
Wait, hold on.
I've never
I have questions. How does that work? How does a one night stand work? Like,
off Tinder.
yeah.
Well, you just, of course, sign up, put your
Raw
information in,
too.
and then you put in your location, and then you put up your picture. And then you just go searching around. It's like shopping. You're shopping for the man you're interested in. Then you shoot your shot. You know what I mean? But with the strip club, we have cameras everywhere. Like that wouldn't even work out. Like I'm gonna be honest with you, that wouldn't work out. And due to like my social skills, I always score VIPs. And when I go to the VIP, those cameras they're like beaming down at you. Like like they're everywhere, but the ones in the VIP is very visual. Like typically the cameras are hidden like in certain spots and dark spots. But like in the VIP, the lights is on, it's dimmed. It's a dim light, but it's a big camera watching. So which is perfect.
You know they
for
got a
me.
lot of blind spots, right? So don't play with me. Those those
Okay.
clothes be having
No,
nothing but
what I
blind
do,
spots.
if a customer say, "Can we sit over here?" I'm like, "No, it's the protocol. We have to sit over here, and I can't do nothing because you see that camera up there. I will get in trouble. And do you want me to get in trouble? Because I won't be able to come here anymore if I get in trouble." That's typically what I say, and then they won't try, or keep trying. Sometimes you get those drunk customers.
Now
The worst
let
one
me
I
ask you
have.
this, Anna. Let me ask you this, Anna.
Yeah.
Have you ever rolled up one of your Tinder dates?
Rolled up? What does that mean?
Did you fuck the guy on Tinder raw?
Hey, watch out
Oh
with the
no, I
word
use
they use.
condoms. That's disgusting. I use condoms. Now, someone I could say like the only person I
You're
could
not
think of
reproducing. That's good.
I could say out of my body count, I lost my virginity at the age of 20. No lie, I'm being honest with you. Because I grew up in foster care. Now, the foster care situation, that was true. I grew up in foster
There
care.
it is. That
Case
childhood
got
trauma.
signed
I
out.
knew it.
My case got signed out, and I was raised by white people. My case got signed out at the age of 20. So when 20, and I wasn't independent living no more, I had freedom. So that's when I lost my virginity. But like, only if I feel comfortable and I get to know that person. Like I met a guy at a grocery store. He worked at Kroger, and he's just someone I knew personally, and he was like my fuck buddy. Now I don't use Tinder that much. I probably only use Tinder, and I've only lost my virginity 2 years ago. So I could say My body count is probably 10, so like 5 a year.
Cap, cap,
How
cap,
old are you if you don't mind
cap.
me asking? How old are you?
Anna, they're calling cap. They don't believe you.
How old are you if you
Wow,
don't mind
I'm
me asking?
ugly as fuck. Remember, I'm 22.
22? Okay, so okay. So you
But
so you
yeah, I
don't know
just have to say my body count
It
is
don't
10.
matter if you ugly or not
That's
because,
so
like I
high
say,
though.
most.
Y'all don't
hold
think
on,
that's
hold on. So
y'all
you
don't
said you
think
grew
that's
up in a
high? Like,
wait, hold on,
do
hold
y'all
on.
think I'm gonna be honest with you. I want to talk about that. Do y'all think that's high? Like 10?
What
Not at
hold on.
all.
You said that
There's
you grew up
girls with
in
like
foster care, but you know
50 to 100 your age, 22, 23.
50 to 100?
Yeah.
Like me, sometimes I
Yeah, I
stick
don't
with the
care
same
about body
person.
part.
Sometimes I stick with the same person. So does that count, or do it count
No,
like
you're
if I stick with
recycling.
the same person and we
That's
continue
called
having,
recycling.
or
No, that doesn't count if it's the same
That's
okay?
person.
recycling. Okay. Wait, so do you know your parents? You say you grew up in a foster home. So
Oh
do you
yeah, I
know
know
your
my
mom?
parents.
So did they just get rid of you? Like what happened?
No, it was just something. My
Something.
mother, I don't. I just why we have to get in that one.
I don't know. You brought up
We
that
were
you were in
talking about
foster care. I was just
stripping.
wondering.
How do we get to this one?
Well, because you said something about being in foster care. I was just wondering.
Yeah, I was saying I lost my virginity at the age of 20, and a lot of people don't believe me when I say I lost my virginity at the age of 20. But I have to explain to them that my case got signed out when I turned 20, so I have more freedom.
Right. So were you in foster care like the whole time before, like when you were a minor, or what?
Yes, yes.
Oh,
I never had like super. I was always watched. Like I was always watched. Like even when I wanted to masturbate when I was a little bitty girl, or not little bitty girl, I can't say that.
Oh
When
God,
I was
please
like
don't say
14.
that.
Wait, hold on. But you know your biological mother and father, correct?
Yeah.
But you were
But I
in a
just never.
foster care from birth to 20 or 18 or whatever, right?
Well, when I turned 18, I got into independent living. So, like, typically the state, they provide independent living.
So your
And, like,
mom
if
and
you
dad
don't
didn't
obey by
raise
the
you?
rules, they're going to assign your case. And I wasn't obeying by it. I was tired of, I wanted to go wherever I wanted, and I didn't want to obey by it anymore. I liked the freedom. So,
You sound like a
I
rebellious
lived with,
so-called dark skinned woman. But anyway, so your biological parents didn't raise you?
no, because my father was abusive. He was dark skinned.
Oh, okay, got you.
Yeah, he had the hood mentality. He was dark skinned. Do you want to have this conversation, or you want to continue on with the good conversation?
And you were being rebellious.
No, let's have that conversation because it's cool to get to know people. So
I've already explained that on my YouTube channel. I probably have to do another one up. I just posted some pictures, and I think I want to start blurring my family members' faces out because I have seen some people say some weird things underneath my comment section that I had to delete, and it was about my mother. So like, I don't know. They say weird things. I do want to start blurring my. I will do another family thingy of my past, but I definitely want to start blurring faces out. I definitely have to blur my family members' faces out because people are weird. Basically.
Am I still echoing? Oh shit, yeah, I am.
Yeah, you're echoing.
All right.
So then just to be clear, then the truth is that your dad is the full black one and your mom is the 40% black
Mommy,
one,
I can
right?
show you up 1 second.
We already did this.
No, it's not that one. It's not that one. Hold on. I'm serious on this one. Let me see. I don't mind showing these people because I really don't care for these people. This is my father, and and he's way darker than that picture that you see. And that's my sister. We don't have the same mother. We don't have the same.
Do you like your sister? Do you get along with your sister?
No.
No.
I'm gonna be respectful of. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's just a cultural. I'm gonna be honest, like on a real note. Y'all might not agree with me, but it's just a cultural difference. Like I have to deal with stuff on my father's side that I don't ever have to deal with on my mom's side. So it's just different.
Right. Okay.
And that's just my honest opinion. You guys might disagree, but
we can respect that. You don't get along with them.
So
okay, hold on. Someone's echoing, and I'm not sure.
Yeah, this is bad.
Yeah, it's probably me because my
Try muting for a second. Okay, let's see. Oh, it is you. Yeah, you're right, Anna. Sorry.
I don't know why with this phone. I really need to go get it checked. I don't know why, but it's everywhere I go on StreamYard. No matter where I go, I echo. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to mute every time I get done speaking.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I mean, like honestly, thank you for coming clean, getting a little real. Like I said, at the end of the day, I mean, right? It's the internet. So, and this is part of the issue with the internet. You can't expect people to honestly come out here and really just easily lay out all of their real deal stuff from A to Z and just keep it a buck. Like, you can't, right? She doesn't know us anyway. It's not like we're being nice to her. So I didn't really expect her to do that. But like I said, if you listen
that's
long
dope
enough,
that she did that. It's dope that she opened up, you know.
yeah. You gotta let her talk for a while, and once she got to get all the nonsense out and she realized we're gonna listen, then she started saying something. So thank you for saying something
Only
real.
because I really don't take this platform serious, and I come here to troll after that live stream because I feel like Melody, and I know we have a different viewpoint, but I don't think light skin is an African trait. I just don't think that. That's just what I believe in. But my thing is, I feel like I respected your idea, but I feel like when it came down to like what I believe in, you got like very, very offended, and it's like no matter what you say, I just wanted you to understand, no matter what you said or how much you yelled, I was still gonna leave out with the same mindset. So like, it really just basically, instead of respecting someone's and what they believe in, which is what I believe in, is what I've seen is true. I've lived on my dad's side of the family. I've never seen any two dark skinned people of my father's skin tone complexion pop out light skinned babies, and he has dark skinned baby mamas. So like, he only popped out light skinned babies when he started dating lighter skin tone complected people. That's just honestly what I observed, and I'm not gonna. This is just respectfully. I'm not gonna believe, like, if Rashida says she has a cousin. I don't know her family, so I don't believe it. I believe in seeing something that is real, that I can see, and I don't believe in that. I'm sorry, I just don't. I've been in the Black community. It's not like I've been in the white community my whole entire life. I was raised in a Black community until the age of 13, and I frequently go back in there and visit. I catch up with people, catch up with family members. I know what I see, and it's just not. It's not what I believe in. And I respect it what you believe in, but I don't believe that Black come in different types. That's just me. And I feel like instead of respecting or letting it go, if you knew you was gonna get mad, what it did was it just like really put some type of animosity between me and you. Because at the end of the day, I still left out believing what my platform is about, and you left out still believing your viewpoint. And then we just both ended up mad at each other. So like, it just didn't solve anything. You know what I mean?
No, definitely. You know what? Like I said, I should not have came out of character like that. That was wrong. And I apologize to everybody, including you, for coming out of pocket like that. That was wrong. You have your viewpoints, I have mine. I still think it's ridiculous, respectfully, but you have your own viewpoint.
Well, here's my thing, right? And I'll keep saying it. However a human being wants to identify, at the end of the day, that's your business. Now, I might disagree with that. I might have my scientific, my deep understanding of DNA reasons for disagreeing. Hold on. Hear me out. Right? My issue with you has to do with you literally negating my existence, right? Because for all that, you might say, well, Rashida says she has some long lost cousin somewhere. No, I'm saying literally me, right? And many people who've been here over the last 7 years have seen me present pictures and or videos. Some people have actually seen my documentary, but it has my real name in it, so I'm not about to put it up on here, where I'm with one or both of my parents. And so you can see my daddy is a dark brown skinned man, right? My mom is a very, very dark skinned woman, and I came out of my mom literally to the point where she literally thought I was a white baby, right?
Can I ask you a question? Yeah, everybody comes out light. My thing is, can I ask you a question?
No.
Do any of your parents ever reach?
Hold on, let her finish. What?
I was gonna say, do any of your parents ever reach your skin tone complexion? Like either your mom or your father, do they ever throughout the summer?
Nowhere near. No,
that's why I don't believe things on the internet. I'm sorry. I just never seen it happen.
But here's the thing though. Okay, so let me tell you something. See this picture that I took right here? This picture is me at my absolute like dark, like this is me dark. The picture that this picture that's dark. And the way I could prove that easily is you could go either on my channel, you could go on to Chantel's channel. Lately I've done a panel. I've done lots of panels on video where you can see I'm still light bright. I'm very, very, very light skinned. This is me, very, very dark for me, right? So, and like, you don't have to just believe or take my word for it. Like I said, across the internet over the last 7 years, plus I actually have my website, classicruby.com. You can go on there too. I've posted pictures of both of my parents and many videos and pictures of myself. So it's not even me just saying it. It's literally provable facts. It's my actual lived experience that my daddy is a dark brown skinned man. My mom is a dark skinned woman. They are both well over 70% black, and yet I came out damn near white. That's just the reality. It's not like an arguable fact. Like it's an actual
It's
fact.
an arguable fact for me because I don't know you and I don't know if that's your real father.
You're not that light.
No,
It is absolutely my real father. I have no reason to lie about that.
I don't know you. So to me, it is because everything's considered a lie until it's actually proven to me. That's just how I go by. I'm sorry. My friends that I have friends with, I mean, my friends, of course, that I'm friends with, they're like me too. Like, they're like scientist type. Like, they don't believe stuff until it's actually proven and shown. Like, I don't believe. I'm sorry. That's just me. And you don't have to, you can still, I'm not going to go against, I'm not gonna but it's just my beliefs. I don't believe in that. That's just me. But I'm not.
So somehow, what you're saying is we should give you the respect of at least giving you like a little bit of respect for what you're sharing. No, but I'm saying though, right, is that what we're doing is you're telling us stuff, and your story's changed multiple times. When you say, listen, I'm telling the truth this time, and we give you a modicum of respect to say, well, you're saying that's the truth now. Let me move forward. Let me move forward and give you the respect of saying you're saying it's true. Let me just give you that respect. And you won't even do that in reciprocation.
Yeah, that's
right?
what
So
I'm
it makes
saying.
it very difficult to have a discussion with you.
You're saying it's true, and I'm going to give you your respect. I'm letting you know that that's your truth, and I just said that. You don't have to agree with me, and I don't have to agree with you. When I came on this platform, I wasn't coming here for acceptance or approval. I literally came up here because I knew there was going to be a crowd here, and I'm like, well, maybe somebody might share the same viewpoints as me, which a lot of them have, because I've been getting some subscribers from this channel, and I've been. That's my whole thing. I don't come on platforms to try to get approval. I don't really try to convince people. I come up here to say what my platform is about, and then I bounce.
Right, but you don't enter into debates and discussions in good faith. See, I enter into discussions and debates with people, even ones whose opinions I don't agree with, in good faith. That
You
if
asked
you
me a
give
question.
me,
You said something about why didn't I give Rashida that, because I looked at Rashida. I literally stopped talking when she literally interrupted me many times. Sometimes I had to interrupt because she was spreading things that I did not say at all. But what I am going to say, the reason why I gave Rashida the respect that she deserved as any human being is because we wasn't on a trolling matter. It was actually a real discussion and a real conversation. And I was repping from my YouTube channel. So I was very professional. I came in on a professional manner, but this time, pretty much trolling. My intentions wasn't planning on having a conversation with any of you guys here. I'm just going to be honest with y'all. But I just felt like, are these people, they hate me because of my views. Sometimes you have some people, like, for example, there's some Christians who hate Muslims because of their views. Well, I thought like, if this channel hate me because of my views, they're not going to respect me because of my views. And I respect them because of their views, but I don't believe in their views. But my thing is, I'm just thinking like, next time I come up here, I'm just going to troll because I don't take this channel serious anyway. But yeah, it's been a pleasure. It's 11:02 right now. I do need to take a shower.
Well, you do that, but before you go, let me just say one thing, because I have many, at least acquaintances or friends in this space. I don't agree with what they have to say. I don't agree with their opinions. Most people's issues. Yeah, can you mute for a second, Anna, just so people can hear? My issue, and I think a lot of people's issues. I know Melody for sure went off issue-wise, not necessarily because she just disagreed with you or whatever, but because maybe it's not on purpose. I don't know. Maybe you need to listen to it back. But you do actually get very disrespectful, and you do get to this place where you're like talking either condescendingly or you're dismissive and whatever. And that's why I said you don't come into conversations in good faith, even the one yesterday. Now you might have the intention of coming in on good faith, right? But it's like the second you encounter something you don't like or something that disagrees with you, then that good faith changes. And that's what makes it so difficult to have a conversation with you, right? So maybe like if you just change that one thing, it's not even about you changing your opinions and whatever. It's more about your approach and your lack of respect in people disagreeing with you.
Can I say something? I want to point out something very valid. And I agree with you. And let me tell you something. I don't mind taking responsibility for something. That's really no big deal. It's literally the freaking internet. But when Melanie yesterday told me that, you came any site.
Yes,
Melody. I'm sorry, Melody.
Yeah.
Melody told me that I came at her sideways on that live stream yesterday. You know what I said? I said, you know what? I did. And this is the reason why. And I apologize. But I just don't like people quoting me without actually saying exactly what I said. And she said something about like my mom was majority, which means like majority means like 70% black. And I never said that. You know what I mean? That's just, I don't want to hop back on that topic. But one thing I do want to point out, which is very valid, no one had a problem when Rashida was cursing. I haven't used not one curse word. I want you to go back and listen. She called me all types of names. She also threatened me. No one had a problem with that. I was still respectful to her. I still gave her the respect that she's a human being. She deserved respect. And I was still professional. You said I left out. I was very dismissive. The only reason I become dismissive, and I'm not making excuses for it, is something disgusting. Well, first of all, if I feel as though a conversation would never ever get anywhere and we're not getting anywhere, it's yelling. That's the only time I will probably be dismissive, because it's like we're not getting anywhere. And at the end of that conversation, when I left, it was so much yelling. Everybody was talking. So I'm like, this isn't, and I literally said that when I left. I said, okay, this isn't getting anywhere. It's a pleasure promoting my channel. Have a nice day. And that's all I said. But I noticed I didn't really I'm not playing victim card. I'm actually being very nice. This is actually how I hold a conversation with a real person. When I was explaining my stories and stuff like that, and Rashida, she sometimes can be a little hypocritical, because she even called herself, and I like Rashida because she can call herself out sometimes too. She was like, oh yeah, when she called me out for interrupting her, she was also the same one that was like, well, I interrupted you too. You know what I mean? Yeah, Rashida did come respectfully, and I came respectfully as well. I didn't, I just disagreed with her talking points. I don't know what I said. Can someone tell me what I said disrespectfully to Rashida? Because I will apologize. But I didn't say any. I literally watched the whole live stream. I'm like, where did we go wrong? Because I was literally.
Oh, go ahead. You want to finish, and then I'll tell you what she told me.
Yeah, you can. I really want to know. I really want to know.
Well, she just was upset. She said you didn't give her a chance to really get it out. You didn't give her a chance to speak. You kept cutting her off.
Mm-hmm.
Every time she tried to say something, you would just over talk her because you didn't agree with her. And she also said that you were dismissing the fact that she has a family member who produced a light-skinned child with another dark-skinned person, and you were basically saying that she was lying because you're saying that it can't happen. So she was kind of upset about that. Like, well, now she's lying. Now she's being disingenuous. Now, that's how she felt.
Yeah, and I now that second one, that's a non-debatable one. If I can't see something, it is considered a lie to me. For an example, the sky is purple. I need proof of it. I literally need proof. That's just me. I go off of proof. Someone said that black women are the Eve gene. I looked that up. That's a complete fairy tale. So like what she was spewing is something I really don't agree with. Her viewpoints, she was mad because her viewpoints was not something I was agreeing with. Another thing she was pointing out, and it was very hypocritical, which I didn't say anything because I know Rashida is very sensitive on certain topics. Don't you speak for dark-skinned women? How dare you speak? How dare you assume what the freak we go through? She really didn't say that. But then it was hypocritical because she said all light-skinned women don't go through this, and y'all don't know how y'all don't go through. So it was. I kind of felt like it was a one-sided, and I kind of feel like you guys are kind of being more respectful and letting Rashida get away with a lot more. Because a lot of times she was over talking me, and I did. I was like this, and I saw the comment section. A lot of people were like, she looked like she's about to cry. I'm like, no, that's my sympathetic face. I'm actually being like sympathetic. I'm actually being like empathetic to people. So like I was letting her speak and letting her vent. I didn't.
If I can explain something really quickly for you, the thing is, we know Rashida's hypocritical and all the things you pointed out because maybe about a month and a half ago, we actually had Rashida on here previously where we called her out on all the things you're talking about, and she admitted to the hypocrisy of them, and she admitted that she does them, and she says she has her right, and she explained to us why she had a right. So I guess maybe because you hadn't been on the platform to have that type of discussion.
What's the name of that live stream? I'm sorry, I'm like a little excited. What's the name of that live stream and what was it about? I'm looking it up right here.
It's like
with your girl Gigi, Golden Goddess.
No. I'm talking about the Rashida one.
Which one?
The Rashida one. The Rashida, when we had Rashida on here, and
I
it
was
was
gonna say
me
they went
versus
for round
Rashida.
two.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking she was speaking with Golden Goddess, but she wasn't, right?
No, it was
It was just
me versus
Rashida.
her.
Was
She
she
was
like
Okay.
the same with
in the
me
middle.
on here? Because she was making threats. She said she was gonna like make an indirect threat. It wasn't like I'm gonna beat your ass type threats. It was like I'll fuck a bitch up, something like that. She said she was like, don't you fuck with you light skins are not gonna fuck with me. And it's like, and I don't know why. I literally I'm being honest. This is real talk. I see myself as caramel, which is brown skin. I don't know why some people will look at me as light skin. I see myself as brown skin. That's just me, but I had to keep correcting her. And I think she was a lot of things she was doing was quoting what I was saying, and then I had to interrupt her and say, I didn't say that, Rashida. Like, and I literally had to go back when I listened to that live stream. I had to go back, like, did I really say that? And I'm like, no, I really didn't say what she said. I said she like kind of like twisted it a little bit. And I have to go back and let her know, like, no, quote me correctly, because if you put words in my mouth and I don't, I feel like this is what I feel like. And I think Melanie wasn't understanding because she was like, okay, let people finish speaking, let them finish speaking. My thing is, if I let someone finish speaking and they're saying something completely false and I just sit quiet, I feel like people will run with that. Like people who are in the comment section who really don't agree with me, who really don't really fuck with me, they're gonna run with that. And they're gonna like say, oh wait, she didn't say anything, right then and there. She was probably trying to think of a lie. So I try to like interrupt people right then and there and say, hey, I didn't say that. Hey, I didn't say that. But like it's really hard.
But I hear you, but here's the problem. And I totally get that, but here's the issue, right? Because if you actually go through and just watch the stream, what you'll find is you probably spoke for about 80% of it when all three of you were up there. And I know that wasn't your intention to do, but you did. Right?
That's disrespectful. I do need to stop that because talking a lot is kind of like hogging up the time for other people. I do need to work on that. I speak so much and I talk so much. And I think, and I also,
why do you think you
people
do
are also
that?
saying in the comment section, take a breath because you talk so much and so fast that sometimes you got, so like, I do need to work on that because I have so much to say on a specific debatable topic that I talk so much that someone else, I spend like 5 minutes talking and it hogs up, yeah, I think, yeah, I need to
literally take note. You know what? Here's the thing. I figured that out too. Like for me, because I actually did have that problem too, where I either spoke a lot when it was finally my turn, because like on an open panel, especially, there's 5 different people talking at you when they disagree with you. Well, I think I should be able to respond to all of them, but I was just also kind of rambling, so I was taking 25 minutes to respond, and that's a lot all at once. So then I started interrupting midway through because I'm like, well, you guys get mad when I answer it all at once. What I found helped for me, at least, was taking notes. Right? So if I'm taking notes, then at least I can just take the bullet points, right? And then that way I'm not trying to just keep expanding until I remember what the other thing is I was going to say or whatever it is. Like sometimes
what made me sad? What made me so sad, and I still have the papers right here and my pen. I was willing to buy her book. Like, I really like Rashida. I liked her content, and I thought we would agree on this. I even said that in my live stream. I thought we would agree on the same thing because, and it made me think, well, maybe it's because of my skin tone. I feel like if I was dark skinned and said the same thing, I felt like she would have been more easier with agreeing with me. I don't want to assume. That's just, I don't know. I just thought we would agree on the same thing. She wants the dark skinned men to go back to, and I didn't know she had a light skinned husband. So that kind of like switched up. I was really confused and blown out by that because it just made so much more confusion. She wants the dark skinned men to go back to the dark skinned woman. And I was agreeing. I'm like, yeah, I agree with that. I think it should happen. But like, even I noticed the more I was agreeing with her and actually agreeing, it's like, no. I was like, oh shoot. But I wanted to buy her book and actually purchase it. And I have my pen and paper here to check out the website. And like, she didn't even tell me because she was so angry. And when I left, I said, bye, Rashida, and I still like your content. You know what I mean? And I literally told her that. But like, she just didn't. I don't know what it was like.
Well, it's just honestly because if you notice at the beginning, and everyone noticed it, everyone was kind of like, oh, maybe this isn't really a debate because it seemed like y'all just really were agreeing a lot. But because of your panel etiquette, right? Because of your inability to just let people finish a thought first because they let you finish and so on and so forth, everyone started getting agitated and frustrated. I was never going up. I told Melody if I could, I would come up. I could, but I was not going up because I knew I was going to get ignorant, disrespectful, I was going to start muting you and pulling you off the stream altogether just to be able to get my words in, because I'm not like everyone else. I don't have that level of patience, right? So, but that's the thing. It's like, it wasn't even about what you had to say. It was the fact that no one else got to say what they had to say, and they were so frustrated. So then it's not a debate anymore. It's not a discussion. And then,
That's crazy, because I was watching a stream and I was watching myself ramble on and on, but like, wow, and that right there, I don't even do on purpose. I'm a talkative person. Like Lashid, you for you. If I don't know if you know her channel, but she's just like me. And if you ever see me and her on a panel together, we talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk and talk, because we both talk a lot. So like, if you guys interrupt me and say, hey, which I think that was done plenty of time, like, hey, let her speak, let her speak. Well, Melanie said, let her speak, let her speak. And she also said, hey, I'm going to interrupt you and shut it down because I'm the host of this show. You know what I did? Because I know sometimes I can't speak a lot, but anytime, I don't think I ever told Melanie no, I'm going to speak. I don't think I ever said, I just know whenever Melanie interjected and said, let her speak and let her speak, it was
you were better at that. I will say that, because by the time Melody started doing that, Rashida was already mad, so she wasn't trying to listen.
Yeah, my thing is, I did hear Melanie say, "Oh, sorry, I was doing something in the background. I haven't been the referee here," but like, I need to focus on, that's me right there. I need to always probably interject, like, "Hey, do you got something to say before I continue?" Or I don't know.
I think it's just more let people finish. Let people finish. Like, if you gotta mute yourself and then just yell while you're muted, do that. Because I've actually done that too. I'm telling you, tactics I had to learn when I came here to this space. Because I get so frustrated, y'all are so wrong. You don't know the science, you don't know the research, and I want to stop people from, saying the wrong thing and perpetuating all of the lies and whatever. And I would have to mute myself and then just yell. Like, because I couldn't control myself otherwise at first, right? Like, I had to learn. And then from me doing that, I realized, what, the conversation went better, and they were able to hear my points better, and maybe even actually think about the logic of some of them, and actually come back maybe in a following discussion, be like, yo, I thought about it, I looked it up, you were right, Ruby. But when you don't give people that mutual respect, that's never going to happen. And it's not just the person you're talking to on the panel. The audience isn't listening to you either. They've already dismissed you. Right. And you want them to hear your point. You want them to hear, especially if you believe what you're saying, you want them to hear your point and give your points respect. And no one's going to do that if you're not giving the panelists respect. You know what I mean? Like, so I think that was the biggest issue. I think that everyone collectively, that was the biggest issue they had.
And I want to say I apologize. I ramble because I'm so excited about a conversation. I ramble and don't even realize it. But it is disrespectful. That is, and I hate when I do that. When I was watching it, I wasn't. I thought I was doing good when I was looking at it. But then I started reading the comment section, and I'm seeing people in the comment section like, she's rambling on too much. Like me, I thought I was doing good just looking at the stream, going back and playing it. And I'm like, let me read the comment section. I'm like, oh, that's a little vile. And I'm like, oh, I am talking too much. Okay.
Sometimes you don't realize it, but when you catch it, oh, what's that? Oh, I'm sorry. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, sometimes you don't realize it, but when you catch it, you just got to do better. That's all. Like me, I got to do better. I can't have one of those explosions like I did yesterday again. Like that's
New Jersey, or what was it?
Huh?
New Jersey or something you said.
Oh, I'm from New Jersey. Yeah, I'm from Jersey. No, but seriously, I can't let that slip up happen again. That's like the first and only one I had, and that is not my image, so I can't really let that happen again.
No. And could you apologize, Anna, for what you said about, because you called her Melanie 1,000 times, which is disrespectful because you're on her platform. And then when she said, like, yo, you got to stop, you said, well, maybe you should change your platform name then. And I think that's
okay. Yeah, I was indirect on that, and I do apologize. I think I just have a slang on saying your name. Like yours is Melody. I say it Elad, right? So as I always say, like melody.
No,
but
melody is fine. That's my name. But Melanie, like honestly, I hate that. When I was young, I had so many family members that didn't know my name, and they was calling me
Oh
Melanie. I'm
God.
like, that's not my name. So it's kind of
I
like,
was also saying Melanie too. Like I don't
yeah,
know.
Melody is good. Like Melody, that's how you say it. But people that can't pronounce it, I just say melody. Like I
Yeah,
sound it out. But
melody.
melody is it. That's fine. Melody is
Oh,
fine.
melody is really it
Yeah,
with the
that's the
LA.
name. Yeah, but Melanie, I just kind of get
Melanie.
annoyed. Yeah, I
Okay,
don't like
yeah.
that.
So
Like,
I
no.
wasn't even thinking like when I was like when I looked at your name, like I think I looked at it once and then I just ran with Melanie and I don't know why. It just Melanie was just in my head. I don't know why. But like I thought when you said melody, I'm like, oh well, it's melody, but maybe I'm pronouncing it melody. So maybe it's like a
No, Melody is
slang.
right. That's correct.
So
But
melody is correct.
yeah,
I
and
apologize, Melody.
I appreciate that. See, we're maturing right now.
I
I
do
love
have to
it.
get
Here we
in the
go.
I love
shower
it.
like immediately because it's 11:19. I do need to be in bed by like 12 and wake up in the morning. But it's been a pleasure. I
No,
appreciate
seriously, we had to
it.
have this conversation. It really has.
And Bobby Ray, I see you on my YouTube channel. I really like you, Bobby Ray. You be saying something.
Yeah, what did I say? I don't remember.
Mute up,
I'm
Anna,
not denying
while
that
he's
I comment. I
talking.
just don't remember what I said.
You've written some comments on my comment section. I will have to go through my YouTube studio and look at all of my comments. But
For
I've
sure.
definitely seen you write something. I don't think it was nothing trolling or something. I
I was
really
probably
believe it was
laughing or
something
something. I don't
supportive.
know.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah,
nice
for
to
sure
meet
though, for sure.
nice to meet everybody.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Bye,
Have a good
Go
night,
take that
Anna.
Anna.
shower.
Good
Peace.
night. See,
All right.
we was able to get
something.
a real conversation out. That was
Went
dope.
all the
Exactly.
way around the world.
That was, I know it was hard
Good
to get it,
Lord.
but we got it.
Yeah.
So that was
Childhood
cool.
trauma, people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, I guess listen, it's been over 4 hours. You want to do final thoughts, and we'll just bounce on a
Yeah,
good note.
let's do that before I fall asleep on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
But who you want to start with? Let's start with Mr. Bobby Wright. What are your final thoughts about this whole situation?
I mean, I ain't nothing else to say. That was a very interesting conversation. I enjoyed listening to it. Thank you for letting me on here. Yeah, I can't tell if she actually needs help or she just needs friends. But regardless, either way, I mean, it is what it is. People got the right to identify however they want to identify. I just don't think the disrespect isn't cool, but at least y'all were kind of able to get through to her, have a normal conversation. So that was a nice little wrap up.
Yeah, seriously. Because I
Yeah,
felt really bad when I was yelling at the girl yesterday. I really did. I'm like, what am I doing? And she's so young, and I don't know if
yeah. I
she
didn't know
needs
she was
help. I
22.
just felt really, I felt really bad. So yeah, I'm glad that I was able to, apologize to the audience and to her about my behavior. So yeah.
So,
But thank you so much, Mr. Bobby Wright. We really appreciate you coming.
no
Yes, definitely.
problemo.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank y'all. Y'all both cool peoples.
Thank you.
Oh,
I
like, thank
appreciate it.
you. See, and just to think, only like last week, Bobby was like, God, that Ruby girl, all she do is yell. See, now we
I wasn't saying it like that. That was
Right.
not the tone. Now see,
I
oh,
always
because
say
I'm
that
dark
you're
skinned, I
cool
gotta be something. No, I'm
people.
playing.
Yup, yup, yup.
Yeah.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
But it was
that's all
nice
good.
having you. Thank you.
Yeah, peace out, y'all.
All
Peace.
right.
And Blue, what are your final thoughts?
My final thoughts is, y'all had a show yesterday. The show went the way it went. Um, it created a debate today,
Mm-hmm.
and Ruby, gotta give it up to you. You got it out of her. You know what I'm saying? You
Yes, held it
so
down.
wanted to commend you for that. I was trying to shed light on that, but it was too. I don't know if y'all heard me, but that was a good one. You shed some light on that, and that right there triggered something in her to express herself on a different way.
Mhm.
It's
Mhm.
it expressed her herself on a different way, and just watching her. I want to interview her. Watching
Oh,
her, I want to because this is because it's a sequel to this. This is what I'm saying. Like I say, the first sequel was her with Rashida. Then today, and I want to try to interview her and get the next sequel of her because she does something's there. She need help. I don't know, like he said, I don't know if she need help, she need friends, but whether she's trolling, whatever, she really started expressing herself.
Right. I
For
love that.
yeah, she really started expressing herself. Everything just switched up. She said, "I'm black," and it was just like everything we was saying. She switched, but she was. It's like she's entertaining, but she's still. Everybody has a story to their life, and obviously she has a story. She been through some shit. She said her mother's dark. So is it safe to say that her father was dark, right? Now, what was her mother? Did they create the light skinned baby that she said that never could be created? I don't know. That's depending on the mother. She didn't show the picture of the mother. She got a dark skinned sister.
Yeah. But she don't get along with her sister, which
Yeah,
is I wish,
and not
you
not to
know.
cut-
Oh,
sorry to
go
cut
ahead. I'm sorry. You were giving
you.
your
That
final thought. Go ahead.
to go into the next sequel is to get more in depth, but she do need help. But
Hmm.
it's good to see y'all on the platform and y'all all three for us. Y'all just talking and it was helpful for her.
Yeah, no, it was helpful because she just started expressing herself, and I love it.
Yeah,
I
and
do.
to the
Mm-hmm.
audience to see, like somebody said, this is better than TV. It is better than TV because it's for real. It's the same concept. Like Ruby said, getting somebody character out. She got it out of her.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well, we appreciate
Absolutely.
that. You want to read
Ooh.
that, Ruby?
All
From
right, yeah, let's read
Nixon?
this. L. Nixon, thank you very much, sir, the voice of reason.
Thank
Uh,
you.
he says, Melody and Ruby, heart, 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 heart.
Woo.
Cheers. Just stop by to show love. Peace to the chat. Thank you,
Please,
sir.
we appreciate that.
Yes. I'll answer some of the things that I saw go by. So, do we have like a diagnosis? Here, the reality is, right? You can't diagnose someone from any like the conversation on the internet or even in person, really, right? Like diagnosing someone takes a concerted effort, isolated over, several sessions, if anything. But and this is what I said to begin with. I said, listen, I'm starting with cluster B personality disorders. Why? Because of my experience with working with women, right? When we did the women's retreats and stuff across several countries, but also my personal experience with people who have cluster B disorders in my family. And she just reminded me very much of those people. And I saw the way, see, it's the same reason why with cluster B personality disorder, so with borderline personality disorder, for example, people learn from a very young age, they are conditioned into it. They're not born this way. They're conditioned into learning that they can say things to manipulate people into believing what they want people to believe and into behaving the way they want people to behave to them, right? And so when you show that, no, I can see through the facade, I don't need the facade. I'm still going to treat you how I'm going to treat you here, but I don't believe your facade. Sorry, right?
Mm-hmm.
It breaks down the need to have to maintain it because in a way you're kind of on one side you're doing it in a manipulation because you want things, but on the other side you're doing it in a way because you want to be treated well or to protect yourself in some way. So if you figure out you don't have to protect yourself, right? If you figure out, oh, I'm going to get the same treatment whether I lie or not, and then, if anything, you actually get a positive reward from a modicum of honesty. And then the person tells you, no, I can tell most of this was lies, but I heard some truth in there. So thank you. Right. It's an encouragement to give a little bit more honesty and see where that's going to lead. And that's the thing. We don't reward honesty a lot of times. And we should. Right. We like to slap people down and then we just keep on kicking no matter what. And it's like, I'm glad we were able to, no matter how much drama, I give y'all who are listening much respect because a lot of times when stuff calms down, everyone bounces and no one did. Y'all stayed here for the whole
Absolutely.
conversation. So
Thank
much
you. We
respect to
love
y'all.
we love our supporters. We love y'all. You
Hmm.
know,
I
appreciate it.
absolutely love that because she needed to see that. Hey, listen, you're not only interesting when you're being a total idiot, a total troll, a total this. Oh, wait, she could just be honest. She can just interact with us properly. She could be kind. She could be respectful. And oh, wait, 50 people still stayed here. Oh, you mean I could act right and people will still like me? Oh, okay, well, maybe I'll try that again. Right. And that's really what it is. It's positive reinforcement. So, much love to y'all because, you guys are also creating the conditions. It's not just me and Melody, it's not just the other people on the panel. It's also y'all. So much love and respect for that because we couldn't have done it without y'all. Glad we got to the bottom of some stuff. Glad we got to, at least pierce the veil between fiction and reality. So thank you for that and for being willing to come back on and have a real discussion. Thank you.
Yes, and we have a super chat from Mr. Bobby Wright. Thank you for the $2 super chat. We appreciate it.
Yes.
He says, just look how compassionate we as Black people are. Yes.
Yeah.
You're right about that. We are very compassionate.
We have a very deep well to be. It's just we don't trust anybody. And I mean, honestly, for all honest, not Black, according to her, right? She has all of the same, general cultural dysfunctions we do, including the inability to trust one another. Because when we do trust, I mean, we are the deepest as far as loving and compassion and all of those things. I mean, look at, again, just the stats of the fathers. Black fathers are the best fathers. So when they are fathers, they are the best father, right? Black mothers, like you think about that, the mama stereotype, not the dysfunctional one, right? But I mean the one when you're thinking about grandmama's house and stuff like that, right? That's when we are being good, no one can beat us, right? So we have like a deep well to be these good things and to be exactly what our community needs to talk, to grow, to heal, to break through delusions and dysfunctions. Like we have everything we need, man. We were born this way. We have it. Now we just have to learn how to break all the conditioning and BS that stops us from being our best, you know what I mean? And stops us from just showing an ounce of compassion and understanding to someone who looks like us, right? And I think we'd be all right. I think we're far away from that, but I think we'd be all right if we could do that.
We will be fine. But everybody, thank you for coming. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that like button on your way out. If you are new to the platform, make sure you hit the bell. And thank you so much for the people who super chatted. We really appreciate our supporters.
Very. Thank you.
We really do. Thank you so much. And Live and Up Front is out. Peace.
Cheers, y'all.